What up, what up, what up? Gosh, is that loud? Why? Okay, so I think hold on, let me scroll. It says it's not loud. I think my intro song is quieter than the rest of the songs I listen to. Anyway, I think I did the timing wrong a little bit. I think there's like 30 seconds of ads. So I'm just gonna kind of chill for a minute, listen to some music. Not like there's anything super interesting to talk about. Ooh, Miss Coomsey. It's Friday. Normally on Fridays we play Valheim, but I kind of wasn't feeling it. I was kind of feeling Satisfactory. After Wednesday's stream, I kind of was reinvigorated. Ads should be done. Yeah, I was feeling a little bit reinvigorated about Satisfactory, so I did some stuff in the interim yesterday, right? I was talking about it. I'll just show you. I'll show you what I got going on. I think. Let's see if this button works. I haven't been. Yeah. That's Satisfactory. So, two things. I did two things after. I said I was gonna do one thing, and I didn't do that, and I did two other more different things instead, because I wasn't expecting to play until like Wednesday. So I figured I would finish the line that I started yesterday or on Wednesday. The line that's like way over there somewhere off in the distance. I said I was going to finish that, bring it over here, and I didn't. What I did do is infinitely more interesting. So if you remember, do you remember? I think we talked about it. I had power issues. I was having power issues. If we go into here, I am no longer having power issues. I have a capacity. Hello there. How are you this evening, Mr. J? Look, I fixed this. Doesn't mean a whole lot to you, I don't think. I'll show you the fun part in a minute. 2,400 megawatts that we're making. Normally we're consuming. Oh, that was a 666 number. It was somewhere around 600 megawatts. That's megawatts, right? Little m would be milliwatts. And then our max consumption is pretty high, but even then, 2,400 is pretty solid. I'll show you that in a minute. The other cool thing that I did is, y'all played Minecraft before, right? If you played Satisfactory, this also helps. But in Minecraft, there's something called an ender chest. In Satisfactory, Mr. J, do you pose or should I pose? Are you saying I should pose? Hi, Angie. Good evening. Mr. J. I don't know, for some reason you pose. Good, I'm glad that you pose. Send a picture next time. Don't, or do. Anyway, so in Minecraft, and also in Satisfactory, but in Minecraft there's something called an ender chest, right? Where you put it in a box here and it goes in, and then you can pick it up in another box, more different box elsewhere. In here, in this game, it's called a dimensional depot. And so in here, in this dimensional depot, I'm shoving a bunch of stuff. Ooh, it's finishing. It's almost done. This is the last of my bits. So there's a lot of stuff that I always have on me to build stuff. Concrete, cable, but basically everything that I have automated, I tend to try to keep 2 stacks of it on me, and my inventory still fills up. I only have this much inventory left. So now in the dimensional depot, I have to put this uploader here, eating pho. It's snowing, gross. I hope you love it. I hate it. Anyway, look, all this extra stuff. I now have an extra 2 stacks of each of these items in my inventory. that's not in my inventory. So that's exciting. One thing that I want to do you adore, well, you know what, good. You live in a good place for it. Kind of. It really only snows there like twice or 3 times a year, maybe? I guess it depends on climate change, doesn't it? Ooh, I don't have any biofuel on me. I should put biofuel on me. Gross. Do you hate it? I hate it. Personally, I hate it. Is it really cold? Because in my experience, everybody that's here right now used to live in the same place. I used to live there. You don't. Yeah, similar locations, similar geospheres. Typically when it snows, it's not as cold. Like if it's super cold, you know, when it's like too cold to snow, I hate that more than snow. Like I hate snow, but I hate too cold to snow more. Anyway, so yeah, so that's long story short. I want to continue to upgrade that. I can upgrade it. Yeah, I hate it. Cold is bad. Snow is bad. Cold is worse. Alien technology. So remember last time we found Sam, the purple stuff that whispered at us? I started messing with that. I'll show you what I've got situated. It's not a big deal at all. But what it's doing is it's giving me access to this dimensional depot. And I do want to do some of this stuff over here probably eventually or whatever. But what I need now is more Mercer spheres. Matthew Mercer and how he talks to us. I have lack of Mercer spheres. That's over here. Because I've used them all to upgrade. Yeah, I've only got 2 left. And then I did a lot of organizing. Was that last stream? That was last stream, wasn't it? I did a lot of organizing. No, I didn't. I did that in the interim as well. All these boxes that used to be here, now the only one that's left is the one for Katerian because I don't have. What I did is I tore down all the boxes that were stressing me out, and I put everything that I could automate, that I was currently automating, I put all of that stuff away in here, in the places where it's going to automate. And then everything else I either threw away or I put in those tiny boxes. A lot of the stuff, like there was a lot of ingots that we don't need, a lot of just random garbage. So this is the stuff that we're not automating right now. Various different things that I haven't unlocked yet. This is biomatter, and this is Christmas stuff, which that event is over, so I may toss those as well. But essentially, the awesome sink, I think we've talked about a little bit, has a hole in the front of it where you can shove a bunch of stuff. So I shoved everything I had in here, and I got a bunch of coupons, and I spent a little bit of them here. I don't think I bought anything interesting here either, did I? What did I buy here? I don't remember. Oh, I bought Clean Pipeline, and I'll show you why. I'll show you. None of that's super interesting. That's what I did. I did a bunch of organizing off stream because that situation was stressing me out. Unorganized storage always stresses me out. So I did that. I had a little bit of Dimensional Depot because of that. I was like, I'm working on storage. I may as well get extras. Cloud storage essentially is what this is in my inventory. But then I did power. So I'm gonna go over and show you power. And while it's gonna take me a minute to get over there, so we can talk about whatever at that time. Actually, I'm gonna go from here because it's closer. Let me grab the zippy do. Oh, I also changed this. I was complaining about this. How scrolling right went left or scrolling down went left. There is a setting for that, so I fixed that. Let's go over to the power and I'll show you. I do want to mess with a lot of this stuff today. 90 plus. See, that's the thing. I also don't like it too hot. And what I found out on accident is that San Francisco is literally perfect. The lowest it gets in temperature is like, it doesn't get freezing here. Like in the middle of the night, it was like really cold like a few weeks ago. And it was like low 40s, maybe 30. It was in the 30s kind of for temperature. But then in the middle of the summer, it'll be like 90 or 100 degrees just south of me. That didn't help me. And what? My buttons are not buttoning. And then in San Francisco at that time, it'll be like 75. Like no big deal. Like not a problem at all. I love it here. I love it here so much. I'll never stop talking about how much I love it here. But yeah, that's the thing. I also don't like 90 plus, but I don't live in that part of California. If you live anywhere near the water, it doesn't get that hot in California, not even in LA. I looked it up because we visited LA for Christmas the last 2 Christmases, not the past. I missed my stop. Not last Christmas, but the 2 Christmases before that. We're like, man, we kind of really like it here, but I was concerned about the heat. This is LA, right? This is California. I knew San Francisco is different, but it's like, well, that's the thing about California, right? But it's not that way. We looked at, even in, like I said, even in LA, we looked it up. What did we do? We Googled like the hottest temperatures of the hottest temperature each month out of the year, and we looked back like 2 years, and in LA proper, it only got to like, it was hotter than here, but it only got to like 80s ish, and I can deal with the 80s, especially if you're near the water. Not a big deal. What it takes to get that hot in California is go inland, and there's nothing interesting inland anyway until you get to like Tahoe, but then it's cold. It's not hot because it's the mountains. Like Sacramento is garbage. Everything that I know about in like Napa, I guess, if you like wine, but I don't. Anyway, look at my coal power, y'all. I did this one night. My brain went burr. I had designed this. I was talking about this. I had designed this in like a single player creative world already. So all I was doing was copy and pasting. But it was a lot of fun to do. Because I just turn brain off. I just brain go off and I make pipes now. So before I had 8 coal. What are these called? What is it called? Coal power generators. I had 8 coal generators before. I quadrupled in size. So I have 8 here, and I have 4 lines of 8. Oh, it's loud here. How loud is that in the audio? That's loud. I need to turn the game sounds down just a little bit. Give me a second. Hold on. I turn just a little bit. I'm at -4. I go down to -5 maybe. I polluted the. Well, look, I didn't pollute. Hold on now. I get my windows all up. I didn't because coal power. But I didn't pollute the lake. I polluted the air. There's no. As far as I know, there is wastewater in this game. Ooh, there's welds up close. That looks legit. Sorry, I took a welding class once in high school, and I know everything about welding. So yeah, there's no wastewater here. Look, we're taking water, and we're pumping it in to the coal generators, but no water's coming out of them. Only smoke is coming out of them. I think this is technically steam, kind of, because what it's doing, it doesn't actually say, does it? Does it say anywhere? Ooh, what button am I pushing? Yes. Coal power generator burns coal to boil water. The steam produced rotates turbines that generate electricity for the power grid. So, I did not pollute the lake. I polluted the air around the lake. Which is obviously not any better, but it is goodness that crazy that song ever. But look at how pretty it is though. Okay, so the reason I have these walls like this with the intake, I want to eventually put a box around this. Eventually all of my factories will have boxes. You would even shake your head. No. That's the point of the game. That means I'm beating the game. But look at the wires are all pretty. Look at them. They split down the middle and they're all very uniform and everything. Look at how uniform it all is. Look at how pretty it is. It is very pretty. Thank you. Thank you, Angie. Angie gets it. I need to fix this. Hijack brought all this power here like this before I built this. I need to fix this. This is a problem, but it's not. It's a problem for a different day. What I had was like 600 or less, 600 megawatts of power, right? Because these do what, 75. I was doing some real math in my head. Yeah, somebody hold on, there's a calculator. Somebody told me there's a calculator in game. Where's the calculator? I was told there's a calculator in the game. I've never used it. I use a calculator on my phone. It doesn't matter. Somebody do the math for me. 75 times 8. I think it's 600. So I had 600. Yeah, it's 600 because 12 and 24. Yeah. Anyway, I quadrupled my power because the next because getting to phase 2, objective phase 2, like it says in the corner, is going to take a lot of my power. And I did not have enough power. We were already going over the power grid, and the battery was the only thing that was keeping us up. So that's what I did. It's very pretty and I like it a lot, and I may repaint it. I've been watching videos. I'm not watching anything ahead of where I've been. As soon as they get to where I am, I stop watching the videos, but I really enjoy the early game of any game. But I don't know, I've just been kind of chilling watching videos in my free time. And I saw one, it actually wasn't a video, it was a Reddit post. I'm also staying away from the Reddit, but it was suggested to me because you know how the algorithm is, and the internet and all that. I saw a white factory. So like, yeah, I've got my purple and green going on, right? Like you see the purple and you saw the green down there. I saw a white factory and it looked really pretty. I may, what my plan is in the future is to have each have separate factories, like a little like that big thing that we've got going on over here. I'm pointing with my hand, you can't see it. All of that over there is a whole lot for me. And I'm going to continue growing upon it. But at a certain point, I think once we complete phase 2, I want to have, I do want to build like a pretty thing over this waterfall. And then I think somewhere, once I'm ready for that, I want to build like individual nodes. I want like a factory for, I want a small factory for like my iron stuff, and then a small factory for my steel stuff, and then so on and so on. Ooh, I almost missed that one. So I may like paint them different colors because I like the idea. Like I saw that white factory, I thought it was really pretty. I like my purple and green, but I like the different options too. So, am I gonna go up this way? Yeah. No. All right. I also want to show, just because I did it off camera and I want to show what I did. It's not impressive by any stretch of the imagination, but I want to show what I did with the SAM stuff in order to get the dimensional depot working. But yeah, this is all a lot, and it's a lot of a mess, and I'm not a huge fan of it the way that it is currently. So this is all sort of temporary, and my plan is to eventually compartmentalize, and I want to put everything in a box. Like right now it's all kind of out and it's kind of messy, it's kind of whatever it is this, and I like that. I think that looks really cool and it functions pretty well. I'm learning a lot, but I want it to be prettier. I am passing this on purpose, by the way. I am continuing on purpose. What is, oh, my sulfur is not making? I had to turn on my coal miner here. I guess I have to turn on my sulfur as well. I think we turned that off at some point for some reason. So I'm actually not making any black powder right now. I don't know why. Hey, buddy. Bonk. All right. I don't know what happened there. It was when we were in our interim. Oh, can I bounce off you, buddy? Yeah. No. I want just a little bit of a boost, please. Thank you. Parachute, thank you. I'm not gonna be able to make it where I want to go, aren't I? I'm gonna need to. I can ride the conveyor belt up like this. Whoop. This parachute is wild. Hold on. You parachute up? You ever parachute up? The same. I don't know how that works, but it's fun. Alright, I just want to show you what I'm doing with the SAM, and then that will also bring me closer to the belt that we were doing. That. I need to bring all of that back to the base, and we'll start automating the stuff for phase 2. There's only 3 things there. It shouldn't be too difficult to do. I'm gonna hop over here. But yeah, and then at some point, probably today, I want to do some more. That's not gonna. Oh, it is? Nice. I want to do some more exploration, because we need more Mercer spheres to upgrade my dimensional depot. My ender chest. I really like this. I like the way it looks. I don't know. Ooh, I didn't mean to hop over, but I'll take it. I like what Hijack did. I like it. It showed me a lot. I learned a lot. But I'm gonna do things differently, I think. Just a little bit. Alright, there's the sand factory. Like I said. So the way it works, I'll show you. The raw SAM goes into one thing, and then that goes into a bigger thing. I come down here that I can't actually automate right now. So this is what I've got going on. It's so small. I almost didn't show you because it's so small, but I figured I may as well. So essentially, SAM come out, SAM go in here, SAM turns into reanimated SAM. That I can automate. It's not going fast. Oh, it's because this is impure, isn't it? So we're only kicking out 60 per minute. And this thing can cook them way faster. 120 per minute, twice as fast. So that's all going into here. And then with this stuff, I've literally, because watch how quick this is. I fill up this, I come over here, I take this out of my hand because it's annoying. And I go make them into SAM fluctuators. So I have, yeah, it's 6 of these, and then 5 wire and 3 steel. So I can't automate that yet. I don't have a crafter that can take 3 inputs yet. So instead, I'm just making them. Not enough space in my inventory. Did I leave a box? No. At one point, I had made put a box over here. I don't need to do any of this right now. It doesn't matter. I put it back. I just wanted to show you what it's like. So then I left this over here, and then I left the researcher so that I could upgrade right here. You know what I mean? This is the thing that I want. Be able to upload from my inventory. However, I need computers. What is it? If I right click? No, if I left click? Yeah. I need computers, and I can have computers. So I need to go upgrade to phase 2 before I can do this. And that's what we do this evening. We upgrade to phase 2. Parachute? Yeah. And I should have enough in my inventory and the dimensional depot to get me. Because remember, I kept running out of materials for this. That should be a thing of the past. Hey, Hazel. How are you this evening? We're playing some Satisfactory. Wait, I thought... Didn't I break those? Why... Do you mind? I thought I broke you, and I thought they didn't respawn if you built near them. But I'm clearly... All these bugs. Go away. Do you mind? Oh, it's another one. Why? Why are you so cold? Is it snowing for everyone but me? This is why I moved away, by the way. This is why I left. Because I cannot. Yeah, it's too much for me. And I'm so sorry that you are feeling the way that you are. Sometimes it'd be like that though, I don't know. I'm glad y'all know each other. I'm glad we're all here this evening. But I put a wait. Cold snap, temperature -8. Gross. Oh, I could. Oh, absolutely not. No, thank you. No, thank you. I should be collecting more. What I need, I don't know what I need. Yeah, that's awful, and I hate it. And oh, I had already planned this. I must have run out of stuff. Let me blow up these quick. Pretty. Yeah, that's fair. Hey, nowhere to be. That's good. That didn't go far enough. I gotta click and hold maybe to throw it. Yeah, click and hold to throw. Holder? Y'all are, you know what? You're stronger than me. That's what you are. You're stronger than me. Ooh, space heater. Yeah, basements are the worst in that situation, yeah. It's funny too, because California is like, yeah, please send me pictures. You know what? No, that's the thing. She's right. It is pretty. The snow is pretty. It hurts my skin, and if I don't have to experience that, then it's not torture. It doesn't matter. Yeah, what's funny is that, like, you're talking about cold basements. California doesn't have cold, and it doesn't have basements because earthquakes. So I don't know. They kind of missed the mark on that one. But sometimes it do like that. You are stronger than me, and I'll, you know, and I'll say that. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with you being stronger than me. Is this gonna be enough to pop these? Yes, it is. I feel so cool when I do that. I'm gonna leave those ones alone. Who would be running? Is that you? What are you scared of? Or did you get hurt by the poison too? Poor thing. Maybe I should get rid of all the poison, just for his sake. We protect him. First time you use the clown emote. It's good. It's really good. I like it. That is it's not new, right? But it's the inaugural. Oh, thank you. Oh, I've never been inaugurally clowned upon. But right, it's not new. It's new to your channel, but you've had it for like a minute, because that's the same. I seem to remember. I don't know anything. Yeah. Sick. What is this? Have I been here before? Yeah, certainly. Hold on, let me see. It is a good emote. It is a very good emote. Hi, can I have you? I already did it. Hey. Ow. I would rather you didn't. Oh. Hey, Angie, where? Who? I don't know if you saw, in a Discord, not my Discord, a different Discord. I was playing, I don't know, what are they called? Hey, pick up his remains. They are called Hog, apparently. They hate you, and I hate them for it. They're not the worst thing in this game. If you want, yeah, armadillo hose. If you want, I can show you the worst thing in this game. They have spiders, but they're not spiders. Oh, there's this guy. This guy's so cute. Oh, look at him. But he doesn't like me either. And you know what? I don't blame him. I was gonna say Armadago, but that's a thing in Ark Survival Ascended, and you have to pay extra money for it. Have you ever played Ark, any of the Ark games? Oh, do you mind? You know what's funny? You've actually seen 3 of the 4. Hey, look, Matthew. I need these. In Ark, it started with Survival Evolved forever ago, and now Survival Ascended is out. There's a thing called Armadago now, but they're happy.
The temple gift is being desecrated. Our notes are sour still. Harmony follows many star journeys.
I'm sorry.
Patterns are starting to emerge in vocabulary, sentence structure, topics. How fascinating to once again solve a true mystery, to be unable to create any accurate predictions.
You know what? Yeah, as an artificial intelligence, I could see that being extremely exciting. I can show you that. So far, you've seen 3 of the 4 enemies in this game. These I don't count as enemies. These are just flowers, but they poop poison for some reason. Oh, he's got eyes. I don't know. I don't know if they're hostile. I don't know if you'd count that as hostile. These guys are not. These guys are super cute, and they stand around with their mouths open for some reason and make noises. All the pretty things poop poison. True, I do. I know that for a fact. But they're spiders, and the spiders are gross and disgusting and gross, and I hate them, and I hate them, and they're terrifying, and I don't like them, and I will show you them to you if I can find them. They're in the caves. If you listen for them, you can hear them before you see them, which makes it worse. I like spiders IRL. I don't like to encounter them like face to face, but I'll let them live. Yeah, spiders are sweet little babies just trying to live their life without being murdered. Yeah, absolutely, yeah. These ones, however, are the opposite. These ones are sweet little babies who are trying to murder you on purpose. Yeah, no, I love spiders in real life. The spiders in this game, they're actually not spiders, they're called stingers. And they don't have eyes or mouths. Yeah, here's a cave. I knew there were spiders over here somewhere. Camel spiders are look at him. Look at him, he's gross. And I hate him, and he wants to hurt me. Yeah. Oh, I need to reload. The noises they make. Ugh. Yeah. Look at how gross that is. That's not a spider. That's spider-like. You know what I mean? That's spider adjacent. That's evil incarnate. And I hate it. Camel spiders are just not real. Oh, look at that guy. Ooh, he's bigger, isn't he? Yeah, he is. You want to see something fun? Hold on. I've seen this in videos. I've never experienced it myself. There is, because of how gross that is, in the options. You know what? I think we would be either surprised, or I personally would be not surprised at all. But I have a feeling that there are a lot of things on this planet that we would learn. Look, arachnophobia mode, just so we're on the same page. A lot of things on this planet, not the one that I'm in, this one, that are just aliens, and we would be like, yeah, that makes sense. You know? So check this out. If you don't like spiders, you can have cats instead. No. I know, I'm so sorry, Kitty, I'm so sorry. Just debug the game, no more spiders. Ow! Oh, I died. The cat killed me. I wasn't paying attention to my health, I was paying attention to debugging. Aw, 0 days since the last incident. Sag. On the plus side, you don't actually lose anything. Oh, you do? Your ammo. My ammo is in a box. That's kind of unfortunate. Can I have my zipline, please? Dogs are alien spies, but they're cute ones. I feel like a lot of the deep sea creatures are aliens, and they're just trying to live their lives, and that's why they're like far away from us. I liked it. I was laughing too. That's why I died. Thank you very much. And I fell. I'm trying to take a drink of a drink that Jason's not allowed to know that I'm drinking. Come on. I'm trying to zipline and live my life. BRB okay? Have a fun BRBing. Nobody tell Jason. Cats are absolutely aliens. They came here during the ancient Egypt era. They saw humans and their feeble, feudal little lives, and they said, we should probably help these guys, right? You did not. Did I drink it at the beginning of the stream? I didn't even notice. Whatever, it's Friday. Let me have some fun. Yeah, so they saw humans and they were like, we should probably do something about this. And then in helping humans, we kind of became endearing to them. Cats, we're talking about cats, by the way. And they were like, you know what? Yeah, we'll hang out. We'll hang out. Really? Right as oh, Jesus. I have a problem. I'm okay with admitting that, but I have a problem. Yeah. Yeah. I was trying to talk about cats and how we worship them. Where did I die? Oh, a death crate right on my screen. It's fine. It's Friday. Come on. Who doesn't have a little drinky drink on a Friday evening? You know what I mean? I'm gonna turn arachnophobia mode off because it actually makes it harder to fight those things. There's 6,000 points to use on me. Yeah. Continue with the cats.
Mr. Morgan wants you
water.
to drink some water.
Okay, now here's the question: how much water is in? How much water is in this? I'm kidding. I will drink some water. Probably none. Does it even tell you? First ingredient is water. That shit counts. It doesn't. I know it doesn't. I do have water. Like three waters. This spider's gonna come after me. I can't pause the game. I did just refill my water. I also have a slice of pizza. I am set. Is your brain... Is anyone else's brain... But hold on, but it's not time yet. No. Now it's time. God, it's gross. Is that not gross? Is that not terrifying and awful? And it should be dead because I shot it a bunch of times? It's gonna kill me. I gotta go. 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 Now hit the run button. Now it's the time. I gotta go. Oh, I have ammo. Do you hear it running? And its legs are awful and they sound awful and I hate it. And it's tippy tappy tippy tappies. Would you sit still for half a hot second? Gross. Last time I streamed this, I popped my head up in a cave and was surrounded by those. They're smaller than that, but it was awful. All right. I didn't know this cave was here, but I knew that there was probably a cave around here because last stream I encountered spiders from this direction. Now that I know that there's a cave here, I'm gonna grab some of this stuff. Even though we're supposed to be working on phase 2. But usually in caves, there's interesting things. Mushrooms are one of them. But I think there's a conspiracy on this planet. The spiders are protecting the Mercer spheres and the summer swoops. Am I reloaded? I am. Oh, so continuing about cats, they are aliens. I don't know if they were here before or if they came here to watch us or what happened with that. Oh, hey, buddy.
Which_Hazel just used their daily eye drops.
Oh, eye drops. Everybody gets your eye drops.
Keep your eyes moist, yawn.
Keep your eyes moist. So they came here and they were like helping us out and they helped us to build the pyramids and all that sort of stuff. And then they were like, yeah, you know, these humans are kind of all right. We're gonna hang out. We're just gonna stay here and hang out. And that's the long and the short of it. So you know how I think everybody can agree that cats domesticated themselves as opposed to us domesticating cats. I think everyone can agree on it. Is that all this cave had was a purple slug? No way. Angie_pants. I do love the AI voice. I did that because I think it's funny to see how it pronounces things. When I first set up those alerts, I would type out a bunch of different test ones just to see, oh, I might be stuck here. Y'all, I might be. Hold on. Oh, okay, we're fine. Which_Hazel. See? Goes both ways. Is that really all that was in this cave? Hold on, did I go up? I did. There was a purple slug there. No, that's it. Anyway, Angie, we were playing Borderlands. I beat the game recently to catch up with you guys. Because I felt bad just dying the whole time. I gotta say, it felt like I was playtesting a game that hadn't come out yet. I kept getting stuck, just like walking around getting stuck on things. It only took me it took me less than 20 hours to beat, speaking of easy. Yeah. It felt like an early playtest. It took me less than 20 hours to do all the side quests and everything. I didn't do any of the DLCs. I started the Claptrap one on accident. And then, I kept getting stuck on stuff and the enemies wouldn't run after me. And I don't know if I need this, but I'll take it. It felt very unrefined and I'm super stoked. I would love to play one with y'all. If SSJ is still playing it, if we're still playing it. I know he said he was pretty close to being done with everything. I've still got DLCs to mess with. But I'm super stoked to play 2 again. Yeah, I want to play 2 with you guys badly. Goodly. I want to be goodly when I play it with you guys. Okay, so we can mess with the DLCs together maybe or something. But yeah, Borderlands. I don't remember why. The first time I tried to play 1, it just wasn't it for me. I just couldn't get into it. And then actually playing it all the way through, it felt bad. I'm glad that it gave birth to 2, but it felt like it needed work. What's happened to you? Why are you all funky? Oh, I guess they both are. Weird. Getting Overwatch 2 and Marvel Rivals? Ooh. Are they both free? I think I knew that. I'm almost interested. If you'll play with me, if we'll both suck together, then I might be interested in that. That does sound like a lot of fun, actually. Clunky, yeah. Which I wasn't expecting. But like I said, I'm glad that it gave birth to the game that it did. You know what I mean? I found out that you can zoop these. I was telling you I was watching videos. Check this out. So I need 4. This is 1, 2, 3, 4. Stream froze. What part where did I leave off? Talking about Borderlands being clunky. I was glad that it gave birth to Borderlands 2. I said I will suck with Hazel on Overwatch and Marvel Rivals. I think I'm about to be attacked. Yeah, I am. You mind? Didn't I? Oops, I thought I had to reload. I'm so used to never reloading that I'm surprised when I have reloaded. I'm awful at shooter games, y'all. Where did he go? I know this isn't a shooter game. Yeah, that's what I thought. Do you mind? They're super zippy, and I like them for that. They don't have eyes for some reason, which is interesting. I don't know about that. Oh, it's a sucking. Yeah, okay, yeah. So we can suck together. That's the main reason. So the other reason, I don't know if I will be interested in them, but the thing is, I don't want to play them with somebody who's like good at those kinds of games. Your belt is too long. Didn't I? Why is that belt too long? Is that belt too long? Huh. The suckening. Alright, well, that's too bad. I guess we'll have to put it. I don't like that it's not lined up the way that it was. What do we say about this? Back to nothing. Try it. Yeah, it's good. It's because it's on the outside of a turn. I do understand. I just wish that it wasn't the way it was. Alright, now we take this. Let me see how far we can go. To there. Oh, y'all are cute. Nope. Like that. Yeah, because it's like, yeah, I don't know. It's a whole thing. That's why I like my survival craft game. I like the games that I'm good at because it's just comfortable. I don't feel like this game. I'm super. The reason after I had Hijack on and he like showed me and he built like a whole bunch of extra crazy stuff and he showed me how he plays it. I was overwhelmed. The next time I was like, the next time I actually didn't play on stream because I was just overwhelmed with it. And I've gotten back to it because I know how I want to play it now. But yeah, it's the same thing in any game that people are like really good at it. It makes me nervous. I love Fortnite for how it looks. Ooh, boom arm. Yeah, let's go. My boom. Whatever. Sorry, I hope that didn't sound like ass. You're back. Okay. Have fun. We are backing. Yeah, I love the way Fortnite looks. I played it once. I was okay at it. That makes sense. I have a noise gate. All I was saying is that I have a boom mic and a boom arm and it's garbage. It was literally like $20. But it's so nice for what it is, for what it does. Super handy to have one. I have my eyes on another one. I really don't need one, but they're just so nice. They're so nice to have. Did you do that video? Did I send you? Did I show you on Discord or something? A video of like setting up compressors and noise gates and all sorts on your microphone in OBS. I might need to mess with my settings because I think they're a little too much at some points. Yes. Getting them dialed in is kind of a hassle, but once you have those settings dialed in, it's really nice. Because like that, the reason you couldn't hear me is because if you could, it would be deafening and awful sounding. Oh, is that why you got the boom arm? Nice. Yeah. So yeah, because normally, like if I like smacked on the mic or if I if I yelled really loudly or something like that. Yeah, exactly. Hearing all the things touching your desk, tapping on the keyboard and stuff like that. Yeah. Do you have? Oh, I saw your microphone. I don't know if your mic has the ability to be mounted in a shock mount, but so the boom arm will help. A shock mount would also help. My microphone is in a shock mount. I tried to show you, but you can't see it. Actually, hold on. If I go to the wider camera angle, can you see? Boop. I just pulled it out of the... This is gonna be a hassle. It's not worth it. Hold on. Am I about to be attacked? Certainly not. Yeah, it's a whole thing. Sorry, I don't know what I'm doing. Gosh, you're loud and tall and cute, fat and walking over me for some reason. What am I doing?
I don't know. Nobody knows. It's not possible to know.
Oh, I want Zoop. I have Zoop, please. Not soup, Zoop.
Oh, this guy's gonna be in a foundation here. Can I put that all the way? Nice. Alright. And then I want to set you up. Like here somewhere, maybe. If I can at least get you onto here. And I want you... Oop! Let's go to like here, maybe. Here. Yeah. Yeah? Or over one? No, here. Probably. That doesn't matter because I'm doing this anyway. And I believe that's correct because we do this 3 and this one is... I need to go look because I don't remember how I set it up. I want this. I want to have the ability... I'm going to run too slow on these because they're going the opposite direction. I want to have the ability to bring more from this location because there's a bunch of sulfur over here too that we found last stream. So I want this to be like expandable. And I put the coal on the outside, so I did do that wrong. Okay. But let's see where I put the stackers. Yeah, just off the edge, which is kind of ugly, but so be it.
Although I may in the future turn that into a truck depot. I don't know. For now, I want it to be mostly the same. Can I get... Hold on. I love that on the conveyors you run faster, so I'm gonna come up here and... I'm so quick. I am speed. Yeah. Alright. Cute. Can I have you... Actually, I'm just gonna make all of this go away because I don't know what I'm doing. No, I'm not. I just want that to go away. And then I can put you in the middle. Boop, boop. And that's coal. I did that wrong. This is supposed to be coal. That is supposed to be amethyst. Or, what is it called? Quartz? Amethyst? I don't know. Nobody knows. There's no way to know, in fact. Is that gonna reach? Yeah, baby. So this is the... Y'all kind of tuned in for the very non-interesting portion of this stream. Test how good a connection would be for stream. Yeah, I know. I was gonna say you could test stream, but then you're just streaming. Are you hardwired yet or no? That's not gonna work good, is it? Right. Yeah, that's the thing. You could test stream, but yeah, you would have to test streaming games. And then at that point, you're just streaming. Unfortunately. I don't like the way that this is going to have to be, but it is going to have to be this way because I want it to look good. I probably could have set this up differently. And it would have worked. Oh, well. Is there... I wish there was a way... Because, like, on YouTube, there's a way for you to stream just to, like, members of your channel or something like that. I wish there was a way that you could, like, just stream on Twitch to, like, your subs or something like that. That would be kind of cool. So that nobody else, like, gets the notification and can pop in. Wait, wasn't it Angie that skipped last time? Now you're skipping? Why can't I scroll and mix it up? Is it locked? Was that on? That was not on purpose. Yeah, like only stream to mods. That would be even better. I don't know. I'm scrolling. It is snowing for both of you. That's true. Hey, big eye. You're cute. Little butt. Look at the little butt. What are you doing? I fell. What are you doing? Why do you have such a little head? Huh? What is... Wild. I love him. I love him. There's nothing to be said. I love him. See how far we can go. I know a creature's in the way. Calm down. Oh, I fell. Turn on the resolution. Nice. I'm glad we can do that, at least. Jay, are you still here? Is it skipping for you? Because it could be me. It's unlikely, but it is possible. Well, no, I haven't dropped any frames. I don't think it's me.
I'm glad you can turn down the resolution. It's snowing for him too, but he's not in the same location as you specifically. Okay, this guy's gonna have to move at some point. And I don't know. Ooh, I know. I think I can... Oh, he's gonna move on his own, isn't he? He is. Thank you. I was gonna say, I think I can scare him away without hurting him. But I don't even need to. Alright, so for the time being, this quartz is just gonna be over here. I'm not actually gonna do anything with it. I'm not gonna shoot him. I wasn't gonna shoot him. There's a way, there's a boombox in the game, and you can, like, I'm pretty sure it only does knockback and no damage. I could be wrong. I think it kills, like, the bugs, but I don't think it actually hurts him. But he walked away on his own, so it's okay. I'm trying to play this game wrong, is what's happening. So, like, I'm trying not to, I'm going to because this tree's in the way. I'm trying not to, like, cut down all the trees, and I'm trying not to, like the way that there's just concrete floating all over the place. That was hijacked, that wasn't me. I am going to change that at some point, I think. I've decided. I've decided that I'm embracing that I want to play this game differently. I'm also going to leave the quartz right here, and I'm going to bring the coal. I need iron, though, is the problem. I think there are iron nodes over there somewhere. I have iron here. I don't know. My problem is I'm bringing all this coal over. I don't even know if I need to, realistically. Because I've got... Yeah, this is going... Look, it's not full. I don't think there's enough coal here. Is there? It's filling up. Maybe there is. So this is the steel that I've got going on right now. There's only 4 of it. I've only got 4 smelters of it, and I didn't set this up, hijacked it. So I'm assuming that's the maximum that we can do with what we have. Yeah, see, there's only 19 in there. Yeah, that's not great. So this steel I'm going to leave as it is, and I am going to bring more iron over. Although, I believe this whole entire plant... No, it's still working. What are you feeding? Because I know you're full. That's limestone. I know this is full. So this whole bottom floor is not working on anything right now. This will all eventually change. So just in order to get phase 2 set up, I may steal some of this iron instead. I wouldn't even have to be stealing it. What is still being made up here? We've got wire and cables. Those are both full. True snow freak. Yeah, go out and get some ice cream in the snow. Absolutely. Treat yourself. Come on. I'll be here when you get back. That's full, which is surprising, but I love it. I know this one's full because these only stack up to 50. Is it just the rotors that are moving right now? It must be. Yeah. And is this the... What are you waiting on? Are you waiting on plates still? You're waiting on rods. I have 2 extra things making rods down there. How could I make that happen? Are you all waiting on rods? You've only got 2 rod inputs. Why is that? What are all the rest? Oh, they're all going up. I'm not worried about it. What I'm going to do for now, just to get phase 2 started, once I have phase 2 unlocked, I'm going to change things around here. What I'm going to do, because none of this is working. The ones that are making plates are here, isn't it? Is it just this one? I think it's only one of them. I think it's just this one. None of the rest of them are doing anything. So this way, it's filling itself up, and then it stops. Oh, you're working too, though, aren't you? But it doesn't matter. What does matter is that none of these
None of these last ones are working. Well, actually, you know what? I'm just gonna siphon some iron off the back of these. Hey. Switch to mobile. Is it working better on mobile? If it's working better on mobile, then I guess so be it. Although I do hate the Twitch mobile app. Don't let Twitch hear me say that. Okay, well, hell yeah. Okay, so yeah, I think I'm just gonna pull some iron off the back of this. Yeah, Twitch mobile fucking sucks, dog. It just sucks. I don't know. I don't know. It just sucks. Okay, what do I need? What do I need? What do I need? What do I need? I need you. Oh, that's gonna suck. I've changed my mind. I haven't changed my mind, but I'm making smart plating upstairs. Because I really don't want to have to re-automate reinforced iron plate. I was going to re-automate reinforced plates and re-automate rotors, and then I was going to... What else do I need? Versatile framework. I was going to re-automate modular frames. That's more plates? Yikes almighty. Yeah, I'm not doing that. All I need... Okay, I need steel beams. I can just pull those. I don't know why. I think all of last stream is useless. I think I'm just gonna automate these here. Ooh, the steel beams is gonna suck though. I might make steel beams over here. We got ads in a minute. I'm not doing anything super interesting. What does this take? Stairs. Can I make those pipes with iron? No, I have to use steel. That's okay. No matter. I'll make some steel for steel pipes and steel beams. I'll make steel over here for steel pipes and steel beams. Frames I'm bringing from upstairs. Do you mind? Not you. Plating. These three things I'm bringing from upstairs, because that's gonna piss me off. What do I need? Ads in 12 seconds. I'll be right back. Hazel, you're subbed. Angie's missing. Not missing. She's BRBing. I don't know if she's subbed or not. It doesn't matter. What I'm getting at is you're not gonna miss anything. But I'm not gonna be doing anything super interesting anyway. Cable I can make with iron, so I'm gonna have to automate stators, but okay, so I make steel. I make steel for pipes, and I make steel for beams, and then... Okay. Who's helloing? Ooh! Hello, Hazel. Hello. I've already forgotten what I just said I was gonna do. It's good. Every once in a while you do just need to hear it. Absolutely. I agree. How much steel should I make? I was just saying what I need to do. I need to write this stuff down or something. Okay. I'm not making these. I'm taking these. I am... You know what I should do? I should put these on my to-do list, just so that I can have it in my head brain. This add to list. And this add to list. Okay. Stators. This isn't actually helping me the way that it is, and I hate it. Clear this list. I'm going to steel iron. Okay. I need foundries. I'm just gonna do this on the fly. I'm just gonna do it on the fly. We'll see what happens. I need foundries. I'm gonna put them right here. Can you snap to this, please? Yes, you can. 1 for pipes, 1 for beams. Can I put... No, I couldn't. I do need some of this iron. Ooh, I can steal these. These two are not currently making anything. And I'm sure I need these for something, don't I?
Smart plating I can do upstairs. For this, I need to make Meat plays Rivals. Okay, okay, heck yeah. Yeah, because I've seen Meat play. I think Meat plays Fortnite too, don't they? Hijack also plays Rivals. He's not here right now. He told me I should get into it, and I said, maybe. And I haven't looked back since. I need cables, and I need wire. Is that all I need for iron? I think that's all I need for iron. Okay, so I'm gonna change this. This will be making iron wire. This will be making iron wire. And we'll turn one of them into cables. Afterwards, like Angie, maybe. You'll go into here, and you'll make cable from wire, and you're making wire. Yeah. Angie's back. Yeah, we're absolutely gonna slaughter low rank for sure. Bottom tier, we're on it. Oh, you have ads? Oh, it is ad time. It is ad time. I'm not doing anything interesting, Angie. She can't hear me. Okay, what's happening? Download Rivals. I'm rivaling. I should also download Rivals at some point, shouldn't I? Y'all could get started without me. I wouldn't be mad about it. What I want to do, I want a buffer. For reasons. Why can't I snap this here? Why does snap button not work? It does work. I don't know what's happening. And then I want this here. Ads are done. Yeah, I did say, don't worry, Angie, I'm so boring. I did say that. And it is true. Okay. So you're making wire and cable. You're not making anything. That isn't what I said. But I may as well have. No, I just wasn't doing anything interesting. Angie, we're gonna take over Marvel Rivals. We're gonna play ranked and we're gonna beat everyone at their game. Just letting you know. I don't want to do this. I want to take you, and I want to put you. Well, yeah. You. We, not the royal we, as in you, you, Hazel, and I, and maybe Meep. Us, we are going to do that. You're invited. You're not invited. You're. It's happening. I'm gonna put this here, and I want 4 of them. Still seems hell yeah. Okay, good. I'm glad you're okay with it because it is happening. Iron here, and then I'll bring the coal. Let me bring the coal over. Just gotta get it. It is free, I believe, so you don't have to like get it. You just have to download it. Never seen gameplay. Have you seen Overwatch? Marvel Rivals is Overwatch, but with Marvel skinning on it. As far as I've been told, at least. Yeah, free is so good. Free games are the best games. Absolutely. I'm going to bring 2 of these over for now. I've also seen very little of Overwatch. Basically, different characters have different skills. This is my understanding of it, by the way. Different characters have different skills, and together on a team of other people, you do the thing. TM? Ooh, wrong. I take these. I'll do them all 4 of them. Why not? But I only need the top 2 for what I'm doing currently. I don't even know if it's a third person, but I don't think you could call it a shooter game either. I was gonna say a third person shooter, but I don't think it's a shooter even. How far can this go? To like here, that makes sense. very much out of my wheelhouse, that game, but I'm okay with it. Now, can this reach? I bet it can't, can it? I bet it could like this, but as soon as I do this... Oh? Oh, yeah. Alright, now we have coal. And then somewhere in here, like here, I guess, we do that. Bring this way. And then we have splitters here. So we'll bring iron in like that. We'll bring iron in like that. We'll bring coal in like that. And we'll bring coal in. Oh, that's not gonna reach, is it? So what I need to do... Hijack taught me this. Bring you up. Oh, I need some elevation here. That didn't help me at all with anything. Oh, there's an elevator here. Give me an elevator. What? Ladder. It's a manual elevator. This height, I think? Or is it... Yeah. We'll see. Yeah, that's the correct height. Now, the question is that... It wasn't the right height, but that's okay. That's okay. I'm okay with that. Because now I should be able to do that. And then am I going to have to connect them? Can I? Is that allowed? Apparently. Nice. Okay. And then you can go down like this. And then you will both need ladders, elevators. My plays. Oh yeah. That's who I was thinking of. My plays Overwatch. Absolutely. I bet my would play. I'm not gonna just like straight up volunteer for that, but I bet they would play with us some Marvel. You both make me. I need to power you. What else do I need to power? Is she? Heck yeah. I've never watched, I only was able to catch the one stream recently, and it was, Minecraft, so. Why are you letting me power? That doesn't need power. Only this needs power. And then from you, I'll power. This is going to be ugly, and I'm going to be okay with that. A couple years ago, top 3%? That's wild. Especially for Overwatch. That's crazy. Pandemic grinding, that makes sense. That does make sense. Not because I don't believe, but because the Overwatch community is crazy, from what I know. So is the Marvel one, as far as I can tell, from what I've seen. Bunch of crazy people doing crazy stuff. Okay, so I'm making steel. One of these steel, I want beams. The other one I want... The other thing... Is that gonna... Why does the snapping not... There we go. I want beams. And I want pipes. And I want... How much connections do you have? Yeah, you're good for now. Okay. So. I think we make the smart plating entirely upstairs. Yes. I'm gonna have to move those rotors. That's okay. The versatile framework requires frames and beams, so these beams will have to go upstairs. Can I make the automated wiring down here? Yes, I can. I need to make stators, so we bring the wire and the pipes together. Did I do this backwards then? Yeah, this needs to be pipes. Lurking doing mic stand stuff? Hell yeah. Thank you for lurking. What are you holy helling, Andy? Holy Hell by Architects? An unfortunately mediocre album. I don't think that was I think that was just a song on the album. Is it? Heck yeah. Oh, I see it. I see it. Yeah, it is. I love that. Okay. So beams go upstairs, pipes go downstairs. Is that what I was saying? Am I... That's not what I wanted. This is what I wanted. I thought it was taken from inventory before depot. Why is inventory empty? Oh, because I ran out. I actually ran out. Why am I being... Oh, yeah. That's crazy. That's absolutely unhinged, in fact. And in a good way, but wild. I'm gonna need to put more steel beams in that. We'll get there eventually. We need to bring steel pipes upstairs, which is going to be awkward. What's up there? Nothing. Good. How far up do I need to take that, though? This needs to... Okay, pipes. What do I need to... What need pipe width do? Should be this? No. Beams need to go upstairs. Pipes need to stay down here. Okay. So you don't... You actually are fine. You need a hole. Is it still? I love that it's still lined up. That's awesome. Oh, the song changed. Oh no. It's over for us. So versatile framework needs to come in from modular frames and stators with the pipe and the wire. And then I need wiring with the cable and stators. Okay. So this is the wire, correct? Incorrect. That's the cable. This is the wire. I may have done this backwards then. We'll find out. I need an assembler. An assembler. And I'm gonna put it like here, I guess. I don't know. I actually need two of those, don't I? This needs to be rotors. This needs to make rotors, right? Stators, not rotors, stators. So you need wire and pipes. Okay. Pipes come from here, like that. Wire comes from here. And I'm out of steel beams. I need to go get steel beams. Still works? Nice. I'll take it. I'm not gonna look because it's gonna bother me if it's off, so I'm glad it's good for you. That's good enough for me. Hey, buddy. Oh, you still got your reindeer horns. I probably should tame one of those guys at some point. Now is not that time. I need so many steel beams. I doubled my... Oh, good, it's full. Okay. So is my inventory, though. Yikes. I'm gonna take all 4 of these, and I'm gonna shove them in the Dimensional Depot uploader. And then I'm gonna grab another 4 of them and just keep them in the pockets. Beautiful. Are you doing the thing? Yes, you are. Thank you. Hup. And around. And then we grab another 4. Nice. All these smelters is crazy. So, you're both making... Do you mind? There we go. Yeah, and you're full even. What was it? Why does this not scroll properly? Oh, Fixmas. So during Christmas, they had a Fixmas event where the presents would fall from the ceiling and you could build like a Christmas tree and stuff. But I'm pretty sure the event is over. I guess it's not. So these would come down, and then you would pick them up, and then you would be able to go. Yeah, there used to be an advent calendar here, and you could research stuff here. Oh, that's still here though. The Fixmas holiday event is still here. Interesting. 8% research. I wonder if I could finish this still then. I got all this stuff from the advent calendar. I might still be able to finish this. You can build like a giant Christmas tree and decorate it and stuff like that. It's pretty cool. I was told you need a whole separate factory for that, and I definitely wasn't ready for it, so I just didn't do it. But it is cool. It's a cool idea at the very least. I think all you need... Oh, you need power, but you also need... Why did this not snap the way I wanted it to? And then now this is wrong? Lame. I would like you to snap specifically there, please. Why does it do that? I want you... No, I don't need it. I want this. I want a constructor, and I want you to snap to the conveyor hole. Yeah, like that. Why do you hate me? Dive into hell? Oh, hell yeah. One of these days I'll play with you. Hell diving. Have fun. I don't know why the snapping is not working. There. Beautiful. Yeah, I would like to do that. That would be a lot of fun. Bye. Have a good night. What the shit am I doing now? You're getting steel. You're turning into beams to go upstairs. You are pipes. Pipes are going to go into a constructor over here. My inventory is too full for this, but that's okay. Actually, it's still too full for it. I need a constructor. Constructor. No, I need an assembler even. Okay. And this doesn't particularly matter where this is. Particularly. I'm going to put it just past that. I don't know where I'm going to put it. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go disembodied head. Oh wait, can I not lock the hologram? There we go. And then I can snap it where I want it to go, I think. I can line it up. Yeah, that makes sense to me. And then, I don't know how far away it needs to be. Because we need to grab wire from here. And then the cable will go... I did do this kind of poorly, but so be it. You know what I mean? I'm gonna put it here for fun. You go in there. The wire goes in here. I'm just gonna do that like that. Oh, that works actually pretty well. Okay. So with wire, and you need power again, don't you? You need power. You need power. With you making the thing, and then... Oh, I need a new power pole at some point. The question is... Hold on. I'm going to put a new power pole here, because I don't trust it to make the correct one. Just doesn't matter, but I want it to look good. Power this. This powers this. This can now make stators. Yeah. Okay. Now the stators and the cable will come together. I'm gonna do the same, this thing. I want to make sure we're doing the right, yeah, like that. And then that, maybe? I realize this isn't a great use of space, but I'm okay with that. Shove this there. And then I'm gonna bring this over here. Somewhere. Not exactly like this, though. I'll have you know. Like this. And then from here down into you. My favorite number, Sin. Oh. Alright, I'll let it play. I'll let it play. Is it not gonna play? Oh, because it contains spam? No, it doesn't. It contains sin. Hold on, we try again. We try again. No, it's not going to do it, is it? Can I make it? Can I redo it? Can I play it? Is it going to work? Queued.
What's your
What is it?
favorite number?
There we go.
Mine is 3, or maybe it's 7. I'm not sure. Is it 3 or 7? 3, 7, 3, 7, free, 7, free, 7.
This is my
free,
favorite song.
7, free, 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 7.
Sin
Maybe
underscore
it's
Drake
3,
just
7,
used their
3,
daily
7,
eye
7,
drops.
3, 7,
Keep them
3,
eyes moist,
7,
you
3,
all.
7, 7, 3, 7, 3, 7, 3, 7, 3, 7, 3, 7, 3, 7, 3, 7, 3, 7, 3, 7, 3, 7, 3, 7, 3, 7, 3, 7, 3, 7, 3, 7, 3, 7, 3, 7, 3, 3, 7, 3, 7, 3, 7, 7, 3, 7, 3, 7, 7, 3, 7, 3, 7, 7, 3, 7, 7, 3, 7, 3, 7, 3, 7, 3, 7, 7, 7, 3, 7, 3, 7, 3, 7, 3, 7, 3, 7.
My favorite number is 13. Hi, Sin. I'm glad you got your eye drops. How are you this evening? God, that's gonna take forever. So be it. Okay, I'm making one of these things. Oh, I only need 100 of these, so that's fine. 2.5 per minute. I started this like 2 years ago and it hasn't died. Hey, you know what? I'm here for it. I'm so here for it. Yeah, I'm not worried about it at all. I'm glad, in fact, that it's here. And you're allowed. It may say that it's spam, but it's not spam. Okay, now I need to bring, I'm trying not to get ahead of myself. I need to go up here. I need to automate your rotors. That's awkward. The way that I have this set up is dumb and bad. 3 and 7 are the longest words in the individual character. Oh. I can dig that. Hope it happens to you every day. Me too. I also hope it happens to me every day. What do I need rotors for? It's not for the first one, it's for the second one, right? This one? No. What do I need rotors for? It is for the first one, then. Smart plating. Okay, so I need rotors to go up the floor. And then I need steel beams to go up 2 floors. Can I do that? What is above me here? Ah, I can't do that. Okay, cool. Cool. Okay, so this is steel beams. I grab ladder, and then I bring it with me upstairs. How's your evening, Sin? How are you? What are you up to this evening? Hopefully something fun and degenerate. I'm gonna go this way with him, I think. Wish. I also wish. And then I'm gonna bring these up. Well, what are you whelping? You could be doing something degenerate. What's stopping you? That's not gonna work as well as I want it to, is it? That's literally right here. I did not do that on purpose. You got automated. Yeah, see, that's degenerate. Come on. Oh, this is gonna work. I can make this work. You're a bad one. Good. I'm glad to hear that. That excites me, in fact. Okay, my frames, can you move, please? No. Okay. What's next? I have your rotors, although I do want, I'm gonna do this differently. I want a buffer a little bit. So I want like a small box. No, I'll have a big box. I want a big box Tony here. I want half of you going into here, and I want the other half going out this way. Does that work like that? I don't know if that works like that. And I'm gonna leave it for now. So rotors and plates, does that do something? Gosh, I'm all sorts of headbone. Smart plating, rotors and plates. This is plates, this is rotors. Beautiful. Okay, give me not that. Give me an assembler. Oh, I fell.
Box in my way. Is it snowing where you are? Because everyone else in the chat has snow right now. Except for me. I'm not in the chat, though. Couldn't be me. Okay. One for rotors. One for this. You had an ice storm, then a snowstorm, but it's all over, so that's good at least. Because that would be too much for me. Oh, I want a buffer for this too, I think. What do you mean invalid belt conveyor? Oh, because that's why, because I built it wrongly. Ice storms are wild. Why are you like this? There, just do that. It's too tight, apparently. Heard that before. Shouldn't make jokes like that. You know. Okay. That's good. This needs to make... This? No. This? No. This. Yes. It needs power. Where is my closest power? Right there. Can I have your full? Do I have open power here? Do I not have power here? Certainly there's like a power pole in here somewhere. Ah, this one.
Hello there.
Hello there. The angel from my nightmare. The shadow in the background of the morgue. That... Ooh. Alright. I'm having a good time. Blink-182, that will always be stuck in my head. Missed out fire. We love a missed out fire. What else we got? What else you got in there? There's something else in cannon. Obi-Wan. Alright. How many do I have? Is the question. Oh, recall. Oh, it makes my heart swim. I don't have to run. It's okay. I'm glad I don't have to run. Do it. I need more of those. You know what I need to do? For you specifically, I need to make one where you have to pay money. And then you can just give me money to do that all night long. I didn't hear the bonk. Did you hear the bonk? I need more things for you to spend the points on, is what I need to do. There's the bonk. Why was the bonk so late? Was the bonk late for you? Obviously it was, because it's in my ears at the same time. Why was the bonk so late? Trigger fire? What does that do? I would love to learn. I love learning things. I'm not a smart man. I don't know why that one just popped into my head. I just registered that happened. I need one more constructor. I'm gonna face it this way. Teach me trigger fire, Sin Daddy. And I want one more buffer for you. Like that. And with beams and frames, we can make you. Beautiful. And it's ugly, but I'm officially automating phase 2. Ooh, but my elevator's right there. I could potentially run them in to the elevator. I can do that. Let me put this back. Let me put the floor back before you fall through holes in the floor. The only thing that would be a sort of a problem. Actually, I do want to fall through this hole in the floor real quick. Is this one. What are you making? Automated wiring. Have we made any? 15 out of 100? That's not bad at all. All right. Okay, I'm gonna do that maybe. What is directly above me here? Because if I run them into the yikes. All right, never mind. What's here? Ah, empty space.
Okay. So if I run you to where? Like here? What's above me, above me? Open space, kind of. What is that? Let me find out what that is.
I'm backwards.
Okay.
Because what I want to do, I want to get phase 2. I want to get working on phase 2, but then I want to work on other stuff while that's automating. Because I have a feeling it's going to take a while. Maybe it won't. I don't know. Now, what have we over here? Where did I make that hole? Here. Okay. So we conveyor lift here. And then we flippy dippy. I'm gonna make this real ugly now. Too long. That's fine. We go. Where do we go? Is this in the way? I can move you. I don't need that anymore. I was building something with that. And then this belongs like here maybe, or here? I go upstairs and I check. There's probably a better way to do this, but this is the way that I'm doing this. It is... Okay. So it's not that one, it's this one, which is weird, but sometimes it'd be like that, I guess. Okay. Like this. And then like this. Beautiful. Look at me go. I don't even need the boxes that I have set up already. I don't know why I set them up now. Yeah, I don't know why I set up the boxes, but whatever. Okay. Too long, that's okay. I can deal with that. Put it here. And then actually, hold on. It would be like this. How far can we go? All the way? Yeah, no. That's okay. I said this is gonna be ugly. It's not even gonna be all that ugly, is it? Oh, were you too long to make that turn? Lame. Okay. What are we? Oh, that's already there. So we got smart plating. Oh, we're working, baby. We're working. All right. Sin, if you want, are you in the Discord? Did you say you wouldn't join the Discord and I didn't blame you? Because if you want, you could also DM me on here or whatever to teach me about trigger fire. Or we could talk about it right now. I'm also cool with that, but... Are you in there? Okay, hell yeah. If you want to teach me about trigger fire, teach me about trigger fire. Look, let's go. Yeah, this is gonna take forever, but I'm okay with that. Yeah. What? I don't know. Give me a synopsis. Give me a. So what is it? What is it about? What does it do? Why would I want it? Is it something to do with channel points? We were talking about channel points. All right. Now that this is working, what do I want to do? What actually do I want to do? Do I want to do? Ouch! My ankles. Is this going to... This is going to increase. This is how you do Light Your Dreams does videos, JPEGs, PNG, sound alerts. Nice. Channel points or chat commands. That sounds cool. I like that. Because I currently use... That's where it is, upstairs. Shoe car. Oh, I did see that. Okay, that's cool. I use Mix It Up right now is my like thing
So you can see, like, if you do exclamation, whoa, my mouse is on screen still. If you do exclamation point drops, you can see how many eye drops you've redeemed. Have you gotten your eye drops today, by the way? Bleh. I don't have bleh. Get your eye drops if you haven't got your eye drops. So stuff like that. But I have very little. Oh, did I say bleh? Thank you for blehing me for me. I tend to make noises that I'm not paying enough attention to the noises that I make, so that makes sense. That tracks. I figure I could probably make it work with mix it up stuff like that. I've thought about doing stuff like that, but yeah, I think I'd have to use Stream Elements. Decent bot. I have Stream Elements. I just have never used their bot. I don't know why. I like the granularity of Mix It Up. Is that the right word? I like there's like so many different things you can do with Mix It Up. The only thing I have Stream Elements for is my overlays, because I like their overlay creator. I made these overlays myself. If you couldn't tell, they're a little scuffed, but sometimes I do like that. Triggerfire is good for things you want to pop up on screen through Deems commands. Yeah, Mix It Up can do that. I just haven't messed around with it. If Triggerfire is at all easier than Mix It Up, I will probably use that instead, because that sounds like fun and I like that idea. And I need more things to do with the channel points for sure as well, because there are a lot of them, and they don't get enough use. Okay, you're filling up, which is good. I saw you were filling up. What's the other thing that I'm stealing? I think I'm making everything else, aren't I? Video of Lyra when she's saying hello. Yeah, that would be cool. I think technically sound alerts can do that too, but I turned it off because some of them, I liked the sound, but the GIF that they had with the sound didn't work perfectly. Yeah, let's talk about that at some point, because that sounds like a lot of fun. It's what I want out of... Oh, this is what I was stealing. I'm gonna make sure this is still filling up. This is still filling up. Okay, good. Yeah, it is something that I want. It's not something that I've messed around with much, because it frightens me, honestly. Yeah, I feel like it's too much for my little itty-bitty brain. But having someone else help me with it would definitely help. So now, what? What do I do now? Do you trust in me all? No one's ever said that to me before. It's probably not true. You never know, though. What do I want to do? Should I try to automate? No, I need to reset my stuff. Browser source, do trigger fire. Yeah. Browser source. Okay. Because in Mix It Up, you have to like make your own. It's not a browser source. It's like maybe it is a browser source. Maybe it is a browser source. But you have to source your own everything. So it's like, it's a little too granular for me. You know what I mean? Like you have to, like I would have to, like if I wanted a GIF to pop up, I would have to put that GIF, I would have to have Mix It Up link to that GIF on my computer, and then it would put that on the overlay at the time and stuff like that. You know what I'm talking about? So like if I want a video to pop up, I have to have the video on my computer as opposed to similar. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I like that. My brain has no idea what's happening. What am I looking at? Where is this going? This was going somewhere for some reason. Upload the files you want and tie them in the commands. Oh, okay. So that's very similar to the way Mix It Up does it, I guess, then, yeah. Do I just have a bunch of extras of these not doing anything? No, you're being made. Where are you going? Or are you just trying to get to 100 and then... I have 2 constructors making these, and I don't know why. I think I wanted more... Oh, these are going this way. I'm dumb. That makes sense. That makes more sense. Okay. I just wasn't paying any attention, but that makes sense. Okay, I'm working on phase 2, which I said I would do before, but I'm doing it now. I want to think about moving. I want my individual things to be I want to have different factories for different things, I think. I don't know what I want, dog. I don't know what I want. Why is there a dismantle crate? Let me fix that first. Why is my inventory so full? Let me empty my inventory a little bit. Let me try to get organized. This and this can go in there. What else do I have that's nonsense? I have presents. Oh, these go here. Prezzies. I have anything in here? No. In this chest, I have the food items and the Mercer spheres, and you, and probably the mycelia. No, I don't have mycelia. I have these. I have bauxite? No, but I have slugs. I don't need that, actually. This can go here. Okay. Maybe I go exploring. Why do I have so many rods? Oh, because I broke something at some point. Okay. That makes sense. I'll keep them. I don't need them. I only need 2 stacks of anything. That's not 2 stacks, but it'll work. Everything else I'm doing pretty alright with. Mycelia can go over here, probably. Where is all my mycelia? Oh, it's here. That makes sense. Bye, Brady. Okay. I'm okay with that. Kind of. Oh, are we full of these? That's okay. I'll use them eventually. Because this is all very ugly, and I want my factory to be pretty. What type of nodes are these? Is there any way to know without... No, I have to do this. It's okay, though. Normal. And you? Also normal. Okay. So I would like to find better than normal nodes and maybe build on those. Okay, so I learned how to use, I learned the way that Hijack does things, and it made my brain it made a little bit of sense for sure, but it's just such a mess right now, and I want it to be not a mess. So I want to move. I want to redo it. I want to keep this going so that I have the materials to build, but I want to build it the way that I would build it with the knowledge that I now have. No idea the amount of stuff that makes sense in my brain turned towards it the same. Yeah, okay, so, did we have this conversation before? I think differently than a lot of people. Why are you not filling up? My brain, I don't think in pictures or words. Like when you tell me to imagine something, I can't. I think of the idea. I can imagine of the idea of something. But I can't see it, and I can't, yeah, do tell me, please tell me. So yeah, I can't, oh, I'm broken. I can't see it, and it doesn't come up in words, like I have to translate the idea into reality. You know what I mean? So the things in my head are not compatible with the outside world. I have to translate, basically, all of my thoughts. So I have the idea of a factory, and I have an idea of the way that I want things to be, but it won't happen until I write it down, until I get it into the game. Firefighter for 25 years of my life, that's how you thought you could picture everything, create images in your head, full color and vibrant images. Yeah, I can't do that. Past 6 years have been pitch black. Interesting. Oh, but you think words, though. You have words in your head. That's interesting. It's interesting that it changed. I didn't know that was a thing. Because I know that people think differently than other people, obviously, because I've never met anybody that thinks in ideas like I do. That's so interesting. You can do words and only words. That's so interesting. Oh, hey, buddy. You lived both, and the current way is horrific. Weird. Yeah, I've never had either. It's so frustrating. I know what you mean, though. I know what you mean about it being horrific. Because the way that I live with just ideas, I don't have words or pictures in my head. When they say brain empty, I meant it. That shit got nothing up in there. It's just the idea of things. It's like I have this idea of a pretty looking factory where each tier of item is created and like in individual factories, and they all go into one place at the end, like with tractors or with trains eventually. But I can't picture it, and I have no idea which things I want to be created where. What if I go to the hub? Let's see if I can figure this out. This song's fun. I like this song. Can I look at the old stuff? I can. So we learned, so like tier 0 stuff, wire, cable, screws, oh, reinforced plates even. Wow. Concrete. So but concrete would have to be somewhere else. Copper would have to be somewhere else. And realistically, I don't have anything to make with copper except for the sheets, so I'm not worried about copper. Concrete can stay here because I've got a good concrete thing going on. Iron, I would want... So that's all the iron stuff. Is what? Reinforced plates, screws, plates, and rods. Right? Because then here we get into... this stuff. This would be tier 2 stuff. Yeah. I'm gonna have to go. So we're working on phase 2, not tier 2. What does my title say? Does my stream title say tier 2 or phase 2? Phase 2. Okay, good. I wrote that right. So I think I want to automate things by tier. So I'll have like a place for tier 1 and a separate place for tier 2. Right next to each other. I have an idea. I have an idea of where that... Did I say, do you remember me talking about having ideas? That's all I got is ideas. The iron here is okay. Eventually I can work with the iron here. But there's a place. There is a place where I used to go. Given its name by the buffalo. Anybody know what I'm talking about? Probably not. What are you? Are you copper? Oh. You're not a node. You might be bauxite. I don't know what bauxite's for. If modern Minecraft has told me anything, bauxite is for aluminum. Please don't hurt me. Never watched Peppa Pig. Neither have I. That is what I was singing is Avi Kaplan, who used to be with Pentatonics, his side project. Aluminum. Hey, hi Jack. Howdy doody. I was right then. Modern Minecraft has taught me that bauxite makes aluminum. So, oh, Hijack's here. Thank you. Yeah, get your eye drops. Get your eye drops.
Daily eye drops.
I don't know why I'm running on the ground. I have this idea of where I want things to move. I don't know how long you've been here. Never played the entirety of Peppa Pig game and got every achievement. Oh, I see what's happening here. Neither have I. I see what's happening here, and I like it. You know what that is? That's a gamer. These are all impure though, aren't they? They are. Just got home. Like, yeah. How was your day? These all impure? They are. Poop. From my butt. There are 6 of them here though. So I could make tier 1 and tier 2 stuff here. I saw you were playing a loft. I was gonna ask you about it. What about Peppa Pig? Have you played the Peppa Pig games? Have you gotten every achievement? Nobody here has. So nobody here would be able to tell you about it. I'm just looking around, man. So, okay. Oh, hey, there's a slug here. I've got a lot in my brain. And I don't know how any of it's going to work. Look at the top right, though. You see how I'm working on phase 2? And it's so automated that I've got just conveyor belts going into the space elevator right now so I can run around and do stuff. But I do want to move because it's a mess over there and it's stressing me out. So, okay, so I've done a couple of things. Last stream, you weren't here. I have the Dimensional Depot, and I've got a bunch of stuff in there. That is the way to do it. That is why the space elevator has holes in it, isn't it? I also upgraded my power. I'm nowhere near, well, I'm kind of near power. I just can't get there. I could just show you. Actually, I'm really close. You've seen this power plant, but I actually put it in the game. We've got 2,400 megawatts of power. Where the shit am I? I'll never know. Woo! A little lag there. Anybody else get that? I did the power and I did the dimensional depot off camera. I want to try. I just want to try to organize things. Where am I? I need to follow this thing. Whoop. Is this? This isn't where the coal plant is, it? Is it? Yeah, this is the coal plant. I should have these markers on my map, but I don't. Yeah, this is the coal plant. So it's not enclosed or anything. But this is the coal plant. It makes 2,400 megawatts. It's completely stable. It's very pretty. I like it. I like the way it looks. We were talking about this and I just did it. I put a pump here and I looped this in. So the first 3 and then the next 5, I guess, on this side. On this side, it worked better. The pipe was too long and I didn't want to put a support. So here, the first 4 are being fed and then the next 4 have the extra pressure. It does work on this side though, with the first 3 and the next 5. It does work, because what would happen is if I didn't have this extra bit of pipe here, the amount of pressure that these pipes could hold wouldn't make it to the last 3. So having these 3 separately, it does work. I didn't realize how tight it was, but not until now. Anyway, so this is fun. I have 2,400 megawatts consistently. We're only using 850 now, max consumption of 14. We're fine. For now, at least. I did the math. It would take like 144 overclock things, but this, if we overclock everything here, we can get up to 6,000 megawatts. We never will, obviously. We'll probably move on to better power, bigger and better power before then, but it's fun. But what I want to do right now is because there's a mess. It's a mess. What we've got at the main base currently is a mess. Why is this? Has this always been white? All of my bits are white. I don't know if that's on purpose or not. Anyway, we go back. So what I want to do is I want to have individual factories dotted around that all eventually bring the materials all into one place. So I want to start that now while we're working on phase 2. Phase 2 could be going quicker. I literally just have it set up to where one constructor is working on each thing. I could obviously make it go faster, but I'm okay with the way it is right now because I want to work on something else. I have it going in the background, but I want to get my factory into a different place. So what I figure, what do these nodes do? These are iron, right? That's not the button node. That's the button. Actually, I should probably bring out a gun because I bet you there's some guys over here. There's 4 nodes here. What do they do? I bet they're also impure, aren't they? Impure, 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 and impure. Rough. Why are there no guys here? We'll never know. I can make that work, obviously. What do you do? There's a bunch of iron around, it's just all impure. Impure, impure. So we're on normal nodes. We have 2 normal nodes where we are, don't we? I know there's more over here somewhere. More iron nodes. I keep running past them. Yeah, right here. What are these? Are these only 3? They are only 3. Normal. 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 Okay. This is a better place. This is a better place for this then. And then I believe there's iron up here as well, right? Are these normal? Because what I could do is I could have tier 1 stuff impure. Impure, of course it is. Nope. Do that, I'm thinking. Where's your bits? Three normal nodes. 2 impure nodes. Is there more iron around here? I don't remember. I could check, huh? Behind me, behind me. That's those three and those two. And then there's those ones that are impure. There's nothing this way, is there? I thought there was some. I already looked at some over here, didn't I? They were all impure. The impure is not the worst thing in the world for the new. So, like, I can have, well, the way I see it, we've got like iron plates, iron rods, reinforced iron plates. Technically, that's all tier 1, phase 1, phase 0 even. And then tier 2, where does tier 2 start? Oh, right, in like the modular frames and the rotors, I guess, right? That's just iron, yeah, screws, things like that. Gosh, I need to write this stuff down. I just can't in my head. It doesn't work in my head the way I want it to. Screws. Yeah, so iron plates, iron rods, reinforced iron plates. I could run those off the impure. And then I would want the reinforced iron plates on the pure nodes, wouldn't I? But like I can have one impure node just for iron plates, one impure node just for iron rods. I have 3 normal. Reinforced plates, screws, rotors, modular frames. Is that all 4 of the things that require constructors? The screws don't. Screws are easy to make. What do I have for screws? I could do steel screws even if I wanted to. I could also eventually get rid of screws, but I can't do that yet, I don't think. And then I could like have the steel elsewhere. Currently our steel is doing sort of fine. And we have steel screws right now. So I could leave that. I could leave the screws out. But I need the screws, don't I, for some of this stuff, don't I? I don't need it for plates. I can do plates without screws. I can't do rotors without screws right now. Is the problem. I could do some exploration and try to find some more hard drives and see if I can get rid of screws from rotors. I also don't need it right now. I have everything automated up until phase 2 stuff. Kind of. Like I don't have AI limiters, I don't have crystal oscillators, I don't have encased steel beams, I don't have motors. I could do motors quickly though. I have stators going. I can do motors easy. Obviously I have automated wiring going. But all that stuff, the automated wiring, the versatile framework, and the smart plating those are just going into the elevator right now. I actually have a bunch. Hold on, Hijack, help me out here. I have a bunch of I have like 4 hard drives that are just waiting for me to choose an option. What's the best way up from here? Ladder, maybe? No, I can make this one. Maybe. I think so. Well, I've gotten more since. Let's see what we have. I could probably make a man, but I am right here. Faceplant. 4. Okay. So I have rescans on all of them. Is biocoal or charcoal, does that make any sense to anybody? I feel like those are useless to me. What does this do? Currently it's 45 per minute and it goes up to 60 per minute, and that's the only difference really. 1 less coal and 1 less iron, but it requires more power. Solid steel, I can dig that. Is it worth a rescan though? Is my question. Because I could rescan it. Oh, steel rotors. I can get rid of screws from rotors. Okay, so that's the obvious option here then. I'm doing that. Okay. What is this? What is this? Steel rod, I guess. Are any of these worth anything? Like, this is probably good.
Because it requires 1 less iron, 1 less coal, and it makes, what, like 15 more per minute? But that's like, okay. Could I get maybe a better one? Charcoal, yeah, my main question is making coal out of biofuel or out of wood. Does that make any sense? Is that worth it at all? Like, I feel like the alternate recipes for coal are kind of, because I can't pull that out of the ground automatically. I want everything to be automatic. I don't like I hated biofuel because it wasn't automatic. You know what I mean? So what are your thoughts for that? And then this is a separate question too. I didn't like either of these. I kind of want to re-roll these. I don't know if steel rods were worth it. What is that? 48 per minute as opposed to 15 per minute. That does have the ability to speed some things up here. What do my rotors do now? Hold on. Because my rotors are currently slowed by my rods. My rotors just changed. I don't need rods for rotors anymore. I just need, steel though. I need steel for rotors. That doesn't work. I would want, I want my rotors to be made with just iron. I don't know if that's possible. There's only one more recipe. Do I have an alternate recipe for my steel? I do not. I feel like I could do some... Oh, I didn't realize we're in ads right now. My bad. Do I have an ability to make wire from steel? Or make deuterium wire? I actually have all the wire recipes, that's wild. I think ads are gone now. Hi Jack, I don't remember. Do you get ads? Or do you not get ads? I don't remember. It doesn't matter. Woo! A lot of people are live. I need to update my list. I escaped. You did get an ad, okay. Yeah, my bad. I didn't realize that there were ads. I was just talking. Okay. You're not streaming. I'm just getting all my lurks going. Okay. So yeah, so I have... Do I have need? I'm just trying to figure out the way that I want it in my head. Is alternate recipe for coal worth anything? And if not, is solid steel better than a rescan? Because I could rescan this and maybe get something even more better, right? Solid steel is what you do? Okay. Well, I'll pick it. And then what else do we have? Fused quartz. As opposed to combined with better iron bar recipes. Okay, I can see that. So this just doubles the per minute. Oh, I do have an alternate iron right here. That requires... What does this do? 50 per minute as opposed to 30 per minute? Icon bar recipes, that's funny. Biocoal's trash, I believe that, yeah, I believe that. But is fused quartz, like I feel like I should rescan this one, right? I'm not even using quartz right now anyway. Although I do have, hold on, before you make that decision. Last stream I did bring, do you see all those lines? I brought over a bunch of coal. I brought over 4 nodes of coal and 3 nodes of quartz. There's also sulfur over there that I want to bring over, maybe. So I do have these right next to each other. I could use that recipe currently. I'm only using 2 lines of this currently. I'm only using them for the phase 2 stuff, just because I was gonna do some like heavy automation, but I decided I wanted to get this moving and reorganize my life. Ooh, you're being held up right now.
by both of these things. I could run more of this over from somewhere else. I was just repurposing these because we weren't using them. Upstairs, I have a bunch of this just sitting around. Whoop. Feel bad for the little doggo. I keep scaring him. I need to just tame him. Yeah, this here. I have 2 bits of both of these that are just sitting here. I could run them over. I could run them underneath, maybe. What does this ceiling look like? Full of wire? Yeah, but only kinda. I could run those over. I'll do that real quick. Just for funsies. Because otherwise that'll take like 15 hours just to get going. I have a box full of these? Yes, I do. So we go. I'll just put them right underneath. Yeah, that's good. I like that. I might even run this over to the side a little bit, maybe. I don't know if I ever showed you this. I doubled our steel beam production because I was using so many of them. Now we're good, but we were not using enough of this steel. We're still not using enough of this steel. Look at how slow this is going. This is just backed up like crazy. So I made these into steel. Oh, they're only backed up because the steel beams are full. And I think the screws are mostly full. What is this over here making? Pipes, right? The pipes are also full. So the only thing this is doing is screws. But yeah, so I went and ran these underneath. I just ran them down and then over into these to make them go into the same chest hole. Which is essentially what I'm going to do over here. But I want to see what it looks like first. How close to the floor. Okay, just straight through. I think I can eyeball that. Oh, but you can't go down with these. You have to go up with them, and I hate that about them. You can't snap it to... I have to snap it to the conveyor down here. Ceiling mount. Dinky donkey. We'll just put this, like, here, I guess. And then this goes here. Now, can I snap this from this, or does this have to... Yeah, it has to go over. So we do another one of these, like here. And then similarly, we do another one of these, like here. And then what? How do I do this? What if okay, here, we do this, and I want this to go this direction. That's how that works, right? No. I want this to go... What? Yeah, like that. And then we put like a splitter. Oh, this is stupid. This isn't gonna work. How do you do this? There's gotta be a better way to do this. Right? Get rid of this. And shove this on here. Oh, it'll work. Won't it? Ah, that'll work. That'll work. That'll work even better than I thought it would, actually. I didn't expect it to stretch out like that. Cool. Okay, cool. So then we'll just do the same thing here then. I really just eyeballed that and made it work like crazy. Here we go. Get rid of this and this. Okay. Wow. Look at me go. Won't you? And then I could even get rid of this. And get rid of the whole thing now. And then just run a conveyor belt out instead. How far do I want it to go is the question. You can snap that. Nice. Move, please, thank you. Okay, what I want is for the option to put... Which one is which now? This one is wire, and this one is wire. Nice. Okay, that works pretty well, actually. Why can't I rotate this with my mouse wheel? It'll have to work, I guess. That's dumb that I can't. Sometimes you can rotate them and sometimes you can't, I guess. What if is it because I'm in straight mode? Like if I do this, I can rotate it. Okay, that makes sense, that makes sense. Because I want it to be over by 1, which is kind of really unfortunate, but I guess sometimes it'd be like that. It's not gonna work. Now how far do directly above me. I want to be like now, like directly above me. Like that maybe? And then we see if we can shove. Oh, look at me go. Am I going or what? I itch. Okay. Could I do the same thing to this? I also don't need you or you. Beautiful. And I could just snap in like that, but I'm not gonna do it. Okay. What? Like there maybe? Try it. Yeah. Alright. Now, all that extra wire and all that extra cable is going to make that go a little bit faster. A lot faster, actually. Nice. Now we're not waiting on anything. Sick. Okay. I don't even know what that's making. Automated wiring. The thing that I need the least of. Nice. I'm glad I did that. I'm so glad I did that. Okay. I have a question. Will that elevator eat all of the, like if I run out, if I make too much, will it back up? Will the conveyor belts back up or will it just eat them? That's my question. What's my next question? My next question is what on earth am I doing anymore? It will back up. Okay, good. Good lord, that landed right next to me or something. Where did that land? I didn't realize that the Fixmas presence would keep going even though Fixmas is over. That's kind of cool. So I could technically finish the Fixmas stuff. I don't know if I will, but I could, maybe. Okay, that's good. I'm glad that I did that the way that I did that. So now this box will fill up eventually with my extra wire. Eventually. Maybe. I don't know, we're using it like crazy. Oh, it's just because this needs to fill up first. Okay, that makes sense. This box will fill up with my extra cable. It's already working on it. I want to start. I just want to. You know what I need to do? I need to just start. I need to just start. That's what I need to do. Let me look before I just start. I'm gonna look upstairs and see if I can hurry up the other two at all. Could need 1,000 of each of those. Put that away. I'm frightening this poor doggo. Because I bet I could. I bet there's something I could do up here to speed these up. Maybe not, though. Is anything here not backed up? Yes. Frames. Frames are technically backed up. Okay. What's not backed up is whatever the hell that is. Beams, of course not. I could maybe run beams over here. What about you? Plates are somehow actually backed up. Rotors are backed up. So you're just slow because you're slow. Which means I could double up. I could more than double up on this to make this go faster. That would require a lot of space that I don't have, though. I could make that space. I'm not fussed right now, to be honest with you. I'm not fussed about it. The cables and wires were an easy solution This, I could make this go faster really quickly. All I need to do is more foundries for more steel for more constructors. Even still, hold on. Yeah, because this is running pretty perfectly. Look, it's getting the amount of steel it needs and running it. So I would need more steel, but I could. I've got plenty of coal. I got plenty of iron, so I can make the beams go faster for sure. That was dumb. I just realized how ugly this is. Oh well. Oh man. Who gave me the ability to do this? That's not too bad, I guess. It's gonna overwhelm me to do this. I'm changing course. I'm changing direction. What does my inventory look like? Fine, enough. I can make this work. My dimensional depot is full. Yeah. Okay, so I'm going to take the impure nodes. I know what I'm doing. I'm going this way. And I believe I have power. Yeah, I can take power from that one right there. To go down here. I'm gonna pop. I'm not even gonna pop those gas plants just yet. I'm gonna start my modular factory right now. That is what I'm gonna do. Right here. Right somewhere. I'm gonna start with the impure nodes. I also have limestone here. I don't need it. But I do have it. And my impure nodes are here. I'm gonna pop them first. And we'll run MK2 miners to make it quicker. I don't have the ability to do that. I'll upgrade them eventually. Am I getting the right thing here? Oh, I should have made... Okay, I should make MK2 miners. What does it cost to make MK2 miners? I need 20 of these. Now, if I were to grab one of these, what would it take me to make 20? Oh, I can make plenty of these. Okay, let's just do this real quick. I have the ability. Let's make 20 of these. I'll automate these eventually. This is a tier. This is not a here thing. This is an elsewhere thing. This is a steel thing, I think. No. Yeah, steel beams. So I'll do this where my steel beams are. $17, $18, $19, $20. Technically, I could make more of those because I'll need them on all three of those nodes over there. But eventually. So what I do... Oh, there's not power here, but there's kind of power here. Is that the big guy or is that a hog trying to eat my butt? Here, Grumblies. That's probably you over there, isn't it? There's copper there, too. Okay. I'm gonna try to do this a smart way. I'm gonna try real hard. Go real hard. Okay. Ooh. We'll go above. We'll do this. We'll go into here, I guess. And then 1, 2, 3. We'll go like by 5 maybe. See what that looks like. That's good enough, I think. This is all off the cuff now, so if I do anything super cool, you'll have to commend me for it, you know? Which way do I want this to go? Do I want this to go this way? Towards those other ones? Probably. Yikes. I know what to do, though. I think. Why does that look like it's not lined up? It clearly is. Okay. So what I'll do is this will come out and it'll be somewhere. What is the best way to do this? Like here, maybe? And then this one will come right next to it. Oh, they should stack on top of each other, shouldn't they? They should. I'm learning how to do it the hijack way. And then in that case, we can put it right in the middle of this foundation here, which I like. I like that. Is that the middle? Yeah, surely. Dinky donkey. This one goes up. Can I straight that? I can. I don't know if I want to, but I can. Now, why would you do that like that? Why is that like that? Why is that the stupidest thing? I know why it's like that, but does it need to be like this? This is what I'm thinking, okay? This is what I'm thinking. What am I thinking? Ooh, I have an idea. I have a question, not an idea. Walls. Why is this the only way that I can do? I wish I could do a conveyor wall that was stacked. Because what I want to do is just have this box be by itself, and then everything outside of this box can look good. But this is just what feeds where the iron comes out of, you know what I mean? So I can make this ugly, because it doesn't matter. Like, I can just do this. And then outside of here, because I know, I could put a wall. I could just put like a regular wall here, and no one would ever know, you know? And then I can have the conveyors come out of here, no problem. But it looks bad, and I don't want it to look bad. So I would prefer... See, this conveyor wall makes the conveyor belt too small. What if I go up? What is the next one at? The next one's where it should be. So I can make this work. Hold on, I can make this work. I can make this work. What I can do... Well, that one can stay, but whatever. I can have you go to here. I can have you go up to here. And then I can just raise this one straight out, right outside. I can wall all this in, and we can never talk about it again. What kind of different... Do I have different types of walls? Is my question. I know I don't have any coupons on me, but bear with me here. Door walls, gates, window walls. No, I don't. I have to build it. Like, I don't have... What I'm getting at is I don't have, like... concrete walls. I could do concrete walls or steel walls. Or both. What is that? 5, 8? I can do that. I'm pretty sure I have 8 things in the thing. Up. Because the bright purple wall... Well, hold on now. Because I was also talking earlier in the stream about having my different factories be different colors. But it is about the texture of the wall at that point then. Hi Jack, I was talking earlier, I like the way that you do things, and I like the organization of it. I see how it works in your head, but I think I want to do things a little bit differently. What you've shown me taught me a lot about what you can do, and you'll see me using your ideas more, but I think I'm going to change things up just a little bit. So like eventually all of these, this web of power, yeah, this web of power will change. Because I want to try to keep it pretty. It's the same way I do in Valheim, where I spend more time building my base that I'm not living in, right? That the inn and tavern that I've going on, I'm not living there. I'm building it because I want it to look pretty, and then the stuff that needs to actually do something will do something. Now, wait, hold on now. Do the concrete walls. Yeah, and that's the thing. I know I'll rebuild over and over, yeah. I love that about this game, by the way. That might be, out of everything, that might be my favorite thing about this game. It's just, because I was thinking about it, I was like, I have all this knowledge. Normally, when I play a game, I would put this many hours into it, I would be this far into it, and I would wipe the save and start completely over. But you don't have to do that with this game. You can just wipe your factory and start over with all of your progress. You don't even have everything you can possibly have. Yeah. So I really like that about this game, that you'll just keep starting over and over and over again. So, okay, I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna grab concrete walls. I'm gonna start. This is where I start making things look pretty and also be functional. So I'm gonna start enclosing my factories and things like that. Officially. I wanna buy the concrete walls and the steel walls. I wanna buy the roofs. I was gonna buy the roofs last night. Last night? Whenever, I don't remember. I was off camera at some point. That's not the direction I wanna go. Nah, but I want a zip line, please. Let me zip line. Thank you. I don't know why I love that. It looks so stupid. Just running through like that. That's eventually also not going to be that way. As soon as I get smart splitters, which I need to look at in the MAM, I thought that was a phase 3 thing, or a phase 2 or a phase 3 thing. I realized it's in the MAM. I just need to research it. I need to see if I can research smart splitters. Because what I want to do is all of this stuff that's coming in like this, I want to have a tractor do that for me. I want to have a road that a tractor can come on, because that's obscene and absurd. I think all my coupons, I think I actually have some coupons here that I can print. 9? Wow, this has been going like crazy. Why is this going down? I fixed this last stream. The entire stream, the Awesome Sync wasn't getting anything. This should have 69. This should always be up. Why is it down? I'm gonna have to go check on that in a minute. But I fixed it because it didn't have power the whole stream over there. My box, I think it's in actually over here. I jumped too far. 8. Ooh. There you have it. Why does that not scroll? Take a second to announce the world that you hate the Epic Store. I believe you. What do you play Epic Store? What play game on Epic Store? The only reason I have it is because I liked the idea of one of the like Lego Fortnite situations, and I re-downloaded it, and I also hate it. I agree with you. Not you, customizer. What are you playing in the Epic Store? You already asked the question. Ooh, what do I need? Fix-it roofs, and tier 3. But I have basic steel. Free-to-play game. Yeah, that makes sense. Epic, that's the thing. Epic's good for free-to-play, like Fortnite, and like a friend of mine, the only reason he played Ark with us, Ark Survival Evolved, was because it was free on Epic Store, so I get that. But yeah, after downloading the app and using it like maximum of twice, I keep getting notifications popping up in my windows. I need to turn that off. Silica for glass, but I just need roofs. Where do I research fix-it roofs in the Awesome Shop? What does that say? Marco Meatball? Marco Meatball. Oh, it's a person. I see. What game is it? I'm interested. I'm not that interested, but I'm interested in what it is. Where do I get to? Architecture? For roofs? Yes, architecture. That's why. I'll get the corners, why not? Story shit, combat good. I'm into it. I'll play games for the opposite reason. If the story... Oh, Wuthering Waves. And after we talked about it last time, I realized it doesn't have the R in it. It's weird. It's probably the same. It's probably the same as Wuthering Heights, which has the R in it. Wuthering. I don't know how you would pronounce that. Hi, Jay. You back? How is things? I'm spending all of my coupons. 18. Oh no, I cannot. I have to get rid of roof corners, I think. 14. I have 17. I have 3 more. I could get pillars. I don't need them. I don't need them yet. I will be decorating. Whoa. I like that. I'm gonna live with this right now. Oh, but now that I have roofs... Oh.
All fix-it vetted materials are tested for toxins, hallucinogens, and other
I have 3.
biologically adverse effects.
Metal roofs.
Pioneers are advised not to immerse themselves in these materials and not to lick, eat, breathe in, or otherwise consume them.
I will be licking, eating, breathing in, and otherwise consuming them, and you can't stop me. Aloft has my attention. Just wanted to get your dailies. Oh, the dailies. I know about the dailies. I used to do the same thing. I used to play Summoner's War a lot.
Their daily eye drops.
You-
Keep them eyes moist.
Just now? You just now got your... I thought you got your eye drops earlier. Hijack? Yeah, Hijack, you got your eye drops, didn't you? Aloft is crazy. Floating around a giant mobile base. I know. I did look into it after you sent me that on Discord. It does look really cool. I did also, though, just buy a controller that I can use for both the Nintendo Switch and Steam in anticipation for Wilds, for Monster Hunter Wilds. So I don't know, maybe Aloft is in my budget, but I'm not positive Aloft is in my budget currently. I know it's cheap, but it's also not in my time budget. You know what I mean? I've got so much going on. So many games that I want to play. Agua. I'll take some agua. I was actually thinking about that. I'm feeling some agua. I'm also feeling a bathroom break. I can maybe wait 30 minutes for an ad for a bathroom break, though. All right. I like this platform for building, actually. I can build around this whole thing. Standing on a platform. And a stretch. You know what? I might take this stretch. Long weekend. Yeah, at the Gamer Goon. I love long weekends for that. So, Jay, I think you missed it. Look at the top right up there. Phase 2. You see those numbers? They don't mean a whole lot, but they're going up slowly. I have started on Phase 2. And that's why I'm building something else more different now. I'm going to take this opportunity to stretch, and I got to see how I did my BRB screen. I don't think my mic is on my BRB screen, but the game is. There's something really pretty to look at. This is pretty enough. Let me stretch on camera so you know I am, and then I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. I wouldn't lie to you, but this way there's proof. I'm tripping over my chair. Oh, that didn't pop as much as I thought it was going to. I'm also a little bit warm. I'm typically up. Ugh. Oh, did you hear that one? Oh, yeah. All right. Take a Gandy Goo at my BRB screen. No, BRB. Wow, what button am I pushing? Hi, I'm back. Way to ruin that one. All right, build time. So I got concrete. Yeah, I need to look. I need to look at what I have. Okay, now, oh, see, but then you only have these type of conveyor walls though. That was what I was wondering. Interesting. So what I think I'll do, I want to see how tall this needs to go. I do have an idea. Like up 5 maybe? Oh, I fell. Yeah, that's perfect. Okay. Can I? There we go. Hello. You bopping? Heck yeah. Hup. This way. Okay, so what I think I'll do, because I can paint this stuff, question mark? Different colors. Oh. Now there's a new swatch in here. Interesting. Okay, so normally what I'll do is I'll copy this. Oh, save. Save preset. Herb. And then Gren. And then we go here and we load Herb and then Gren. I think I've already saved them, but oh well. Okay. So now, so that's what the purple concrete looks like then, I guess. Interesting. These are, that looks purple too, no? Did I change, is this, but this is all asphalt. That is purple. That's kind of cool, actually. I like that. No green on these, only purple. That's fine. I'm probably going to paint these different colors, is the thing. But so, okay, so what I was thinking is, so that needs to go 5 up. So we'll do also 5 up on this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we'll just have that stripe in there. Changes retroactively. Right. That makes sense. What I do hate is that this is not in the center. So I'm going to change that. Yeah, I think what I'm getting at is I think I'm going to paint each of my factories separately. I just saw that and I was intrigued. So I want this to instead be in the center because I'm like that. That should be possible, right? Yeah. Beautiful. Look, dog, if you're gonna get trapped in there, my guy. Oh, and then you know what? What if I do that on all sides? Hey? You go 5 up. Oops. Yeah, he's gonna get trapped in there for sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 4, 5. 1, 2, 4, 5. And then it's not, I'm gonna have to snap up from there from the outside. Woo, what are you running from, big guy? You're quick. Okay. Oh, he's leaving. Okay, good. So then we do concrete. I will paint this separately. I think I said that already. Question is, would it look bad or good to then also have what is a steel wall? Do I like a steel wall better? I might like the steel wall better. I wish that the concrete walls and steel walls had conveyor holes in them. Is the main problem that I'm having with this right now. I'm gonna take my hoodie off and I'm already getting chilly. I don't know what the temperature is in here, but it's not warm enough for no hoodie. I think this steel wall works better with this weird wall. So let's do something. Let's check a steel wall next to it. What does that look like? I'm trying to work with what I got, and I don't know what to do about it. I could do like something like this, and then have a steel line around the side, because then I also Oops. I should have roofs now, no? Yeah. Oh, but I only have these kinds of roofs. I do want steel roofs at some point, but I can't have that yet. But like if you flat roof from here, which direction would I want it to go? This way probably. 2, 3, 4, 5. What does that look like? And I'll paint it because purple doesn't make a whole lot of sense here. What does that look like with the lining around this here? Will it look better like that, or should the purple go all the way up? And the purple will probably change color, like I said. What does it look like from down here? I just wish that the conveyor holes could be in a different, because I don't need this. I don't like this texture a whole lot. What do we think about this though? This is the main thing I'm wondering. Should this go all the way up? As such. This shed where clowns drag travelers into? Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Out in the middle of nowhere? Yeah. I feel that. I like that. I can dig that. I feel like that subdivides it too much. It's also not super easy to get texture in this game on walls, so the walls are kind of like very flat. This can also go in the floor. Don't really wall anything into your set. Well, that's the thing. This is just going to be these miners, so this is set. The only thing I need to put in here is power. Or if your computer starts to bleed. Right, that's fair. No, but I'm going for aesthetics on this. I want everything to be modular, and I want them to be, each module to be pretty. You know what I mean? I like the subdivision, I think. You can message me on Discord. I don't need to look at that right now. I think I like this subdivision. We'll try it. We'll try it and see what happens. We'll be able to texture things maybe another time. Easier. Smart cabling is done. Yes, you're right. Wild. I really thought that was going to take the longest because it only needed 100, but I could have them making something else. It would be a whole lot. It would be a lot to make it happen. Because I'd have to move the things. Because none of it's the same things is the problem. Because my smart cabling, what is it called? It is cable. No, it's smart. Nope. I'll find it. It's automated wiring. You were very close. Makes use of stators and cable. The other two things don't need that. So really, Versatile Framework needs two completely separate different other things, and so does the smart plating. So what I could do otherwise is just shove those in a box and wait. Or else I could... Here's what I'm gonna do. I want to get... This is gonna have a... These foundations are gonna continue. This doesn't need to be like this. I'm gonna get my phase 1... Oh, I need a door on this too somewhere, don't I? Where would the best place for a door be? Probably here. Probably like in this corner, maybe? I got stuck. Because the rest of this factory is going to be over there. The only reason I want to wall these off is because I can't put them exactly how I like them, and I want everything to be really nice and linear. here, I think. I don't have door walls. Well, we'll put a door later. I don't have door. I can't door right now. I'll just leave one open. I'll leave this open so they can get in. Look at the countdown, a slow one. That's the thing. That's the thing. I'm not going to worry too much about it, because what I was trying to say, and I kept getting distracted by my own brain hole, is that I'm going to get this factory that I'm building right now. If I finish this factory, then at that point, I will mess around with the old factory. I can prepare for that, for oil. See, but I don't know what oil, I can't see what oil needs, so I don't know what it takes to prepare for oil. So I think I'm just going to work on this factory as it stands currently. Can I have a snap point anywhere, please? Like, I can't rotate these for some reason. What is sample? Oh, I know sample is. Do I need to put down a foundation for this? No, I'm stuck. Why does walking backwards walk slower? I like have to do this. No, I only need one though, just to snap it to it. Northwest coast has the best as closest oil. Yeah. I'll figure out oil when we get to oil. You feel like Mr. Incredible. We'll get there when we get there. Why? There we go. That's the snap I want. Nope. Math is math. Math is math. Why is math change? You know what I'm talking about. This is officially useless to me. You're not useless, though. Unfortunately, Mr. Incredible, they can change math, and not only can they, but they have changed math. So we shove you here. That's not the one I wanted. Hold on. I just realized I want the backwards one. I want this one, the double outlet. Now, this is one section, and I'll paint it later. So this is ugly, and that's okay on the inside, because you'll never see the inside, because I'm going to cover it with a box. And it's allowed to be ugly because it's covered with a box. You'll never see it. You two are wired up. Obviously, you're not going to be powered, because that's not a thing that I'm working on right now. I could also put... I want the door to be in the middle, but the door is not good there. I could go up. I could make a ramp up. I could have a little 4-meter ramp. Rampathy. The green out of nowhere. I don't like it. Yeah, but it's not about the green, it's about the texture. I could also I bought these. Stairs are double high? No. So like I could put a door there. What is the difference between stairs and ramp? That's the difference. Stairs are not double high, ramps are half high. So eventually I could put a door here, and then this wouldn't have to be weird. And then I can put catwalks this way, and my factory can go. I'm gonna figure out the door thing eventually. I don't know anything about the door thing. I'm gonna figure it out eventually. And we'll put like lights in here and stuff like that. Okay, so here's the deal. I need to now power you, which I can do from here, like that. Now we're cooking, officially, right? These are impure, but they are MK2. It can still only do 60 per minute, is that correct? Is that because they're impure? And the MK2, and then they can only do 60 per minute? I bet it is. I could overclock them if I had to. If I have to, I can overclock. Okay.
So now, this is specifically for the first tier of things, which is plates, rods, screws. If I need to, I can also make wire over here and cable. But I'm gonna have like I think eventually I'll have like over here, like just a truck depot or a train station at some point when we get to train stations. You know what I mean? This will be my main. If I ever need those things, they'll come from here and they'll go to the new factory, wherever we put the new factory. What I'm doing now is I'm prepping for the new factory, the main hub, which I want to put, like we said, on top of the waterfall over there. So this will start, the stuff will start in different locations like this and go there eventually when I have the ability. So from here, this is, yeah, 5. What I figure is somewhere here, this will go like this, this will go like this, and this will go up like this. It's not the prettiest thing I've ever seen, but that's okay. And then we'll get, I believe 6 is smelters, yeah. We'll just run smelters off of this, as many as we can, as you know, like this way and this way. Not as many as we can, but we've got 60 per minute. What MK3 belts can run that, can't they? Easy. They run 270 even. Yeah. MK1 would be fine, but we want to have the overhead. So okay. So that should mean, what can our smelters do? So you can't upgrade smelters. I remember this being a thing. Smelters can only do... We'll never know. We have to place it to know, don't we? That's stupid. I know that this is too close, but I just want to see how much you can do. 30. 30, 60. 90. I want to put 4 smelters on each of these lines, because I feel like that's too much, and I feel like too much is a good thing. What I don't know is how close I can have them, and we'll find out. Feels weird. No, there's a rock in my factory. It'll be fine. Okay, have this please, thank you. There's leaves in my factory. Oh, I can pick it up from up here. Somewhere? Maybe not. Is everybody here claustrophobic? Because we're going under. Go. Right. What? There's grass in my factory too? Can't get rid of the grass in my factory? Okay. We grab this and we shove it here for now. Just for experimental purposes. We will also put... I do want a door. No, because this is going to be smelters. I don't know where I want to put the door. I want the door here. You know what? I'm changing it again. I'm changing it again. This one too. This is gonna be awkward. I don't have a door. That's okay though. I don't have door. I need to unlock doors. Why do you just not have doors? I'm doing this. No, hold on. Everybody, slow down. I want the door here. I want the door here. The door here makes the most sense. The door there doesn't make any sense. So what I want to do... This is gonna work, is it? Hold on. What if I turn... This is allowed to be ugly because it's inside. You can't see it, so it's allowed to be ugly. Give me a second here. This is stupid.
Watch. I go this way with it, right? And then let me do this, right? But I want it up first, though. How do I make it? I know how to do it. We go here, and then we go up, up. Is it just one, or does it need to be up two? Two is too high, right? Okay. Not too high, but that's okay. We do that, right? And then, how can I make this? I know what to do. No, let's see. I know what to do. Hold on. Everybody hold on. Hold on. Too steep. Can't happen. So we just do default mode. And like I said, it's allowed to be ugly. That's why it's inside. Now, when I unlock doors, I can have a door right here, and then these can come down instead. And that's okay. We're okay with that. Now I can walk underneath everything everywhere. And the smelters won't start until here. And we're okay with that. This is a door, and we'll put a light in here or something. I also want this to be here so we can have power there too. What do you mean you won't? What do you mean? I want it automatically give me this. Where is that? Just below the, yeah. Ads in 1 minute. Everybody who's not subscribed, tell yourself, explain to yourself why. You can justify it. I'm fine with it. Okay, so now we have power to this side of this factory. Oh, there. Now we put smelters. We have to figure out how close or how far apart the smelters can be. I'm going to start on this line. And I'm going to, actually, I'm going to use the H key to really get this. You start like here, and then that way the line is over the line, this white line, but the box, the hitbox is like perfect. And then I feel like we can go, no, here. I feel like this is where we can go with this. In order to test it, we shove one of these here. Am I okay with that? How close that is? I can climb the ladder, that means it works. Okay. Now, is this too big? No, it's perfect. Nice. Okay, so I said 4 on each, right? So we 2, 3, 4. And then where is that now? I don't remember. On the line. H so that I can see what I'm doing. Like that. And lined up here. Beautiful. Now we just check. I'm not going to actually do this. Perfect. Okay. Grab you. 2, 3, 4. Okay. That's as far as this needs to go. What I figure is, why is this backwards? Or are these backwards? Why are these backwards? Why? 2, 3, 4. Okay. Now, we do. What is the best way to do this? Do we do ads? Do we do ads? Because the ads are happening right now. Because I could, technically. That wouldn't make any sense. We should alternate. I was gonna say I could technically do this, where each one of them is on each one of them, but that doesn't make any sense. What makes more sense is this, that's 4. I'm gonna say I wanted 4 on each. That does actually make sense. To put each of them on each of them. That puts 4 on each. Does that make any sense to anybody, what I just said? Then this goes here. This goes here. This goes here. And this goes here. Now, each line, so this bottom line has 1, 2, 3, 4 smelters on it, and the top line has the same. This is here for expandability in the future if it requires it. I'm taking everything from here upstairs now. Next level. Oh, that's too bad. Because now I need power on this level too. I know how to do that. I can do that. I bring power from you. It's fine. I need power. I need wall output. Okay, 2. I'm gonna put it right here. And then the thing that'll be interesting is trying to figure out where to put like ladders and stuff. We'll figure it out. So now you can go through to here. Beautiful. And I actually may want to raise that. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see what we decide. Our ads over. Ads are over. All right. Hijack isn't yelling at me yet, so I think we're doing okay. I'm leaving this excess for expandability in the future if it needs it. Currently, I've got 4 smelters on each line. And I'm gonna build everything else. I'm gonna build all my constructors on the next floor. So, let's see, let's do one more of these. Blarg, are you yelling? No, please, no. No. Now give me another one of these. Like here-ish. Oh, I wish that these ceilings had better indication of where the center was on them. Oh. Don't yell. I know you don't yell. You're a gentle soul. You just see it on the inside. Okay, well I know this is the center here, and I know I kind of want it right above me here. So I'm gonna do like this, see what that looks like. No, I don't think you've ever yelled. I think I don't hate that. So now, what are you ripping? Are you ripping right now? Are you getting rips in the chat? So this goes here. You can take the first 2. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like the way that looks. If we're gonna do this, we're gonna do it right. You know what I mean? I need one of these. Why is the connection point so low? I don't want to have 8 wall warts up here. What does it cost? 8 quick wire and 2 poles just to put an outlet up here? Here's what I'm gonna do. Why can't I connect it to that? It's dumb. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put, we have one there, I'm gonna put another one right here. And it's not gonna be as pretty as I want it, but it's going to be as pretty as it will be. You to here, you to here, you to the first 2, or the first 4, I mean. Like this. And then you to the next 4. Beautiful. Now, They all, of course, need to be iron. Oh, can't you copy and then, like, Control V? I've been watching videos. I'm trying not to spoil anything, but I love watching people on the early game. And somebody in somebody else's chat said that, and I love that option. Okay, so now we're cooking. Now what we need to do is figure out what the second floor is going to look like. And we need a ladder up there, obviously. Where's the best place for a ladder up there? Oh, I can't actually walk there, because that's unfortunate. So this door is really not all that helpful. Okay. Now, I have two questions right now. Kind of. If we do this, can I then Did we not buy, we didn't buy the floor holes, did we? The floor holes for the conveyor belts? No, we did not. That's okay. I can buy those. So for right now then, we'll get rid of this. I mean, it's not the easiest thing in the world. Can I stand on top of this ladder like Minecraft? Yes, I can. Eventually, I hope that I can have like a floor hole right there and walk around on this second floor. Maybe. We'll see. So, these need to be... We have 8, and we have 3 things to make. Plates, 20 per minute. Rods, 15 per minute. Screws, 50 per minute. So we really only need... If we do 3 for plates, 3 for rods, and 2 for screws, we'll have too many screws. The other thing, though, of course, is I should be doing this so in my head, I'm already back to where I was before, where I assign 1 smelter to 1 constructor. But that's not how I should be doing things. I should be... What is the best way to do this? Well, no. Yeah, I'm still on the right track. I assign 3 smelters to plates. I assign 3 smelters to rods, and I assign 2 smelters to screws. And then I can just see how many constructors each of those can handle, and how fast that can go like that, I thought. So, what my thought is that... This is awful. I need a better way to... Why do I keep jumping off to the left? Why is that a thing? Stop. Okay. So my thinking is... And this is not an original thought, either. But each floor can be for a different product. So we can shove 3 smelters up here onto this floor full of constructors for plates. And then we shove another 3 onto the floor above for constructors for rods. And then the last 2 onto another floor for screws, right? And then we're tall instead of wide, which you've told me, Hijack, is a good idea. You run out of space, so vertical space is the only space you can have. And I think that's a good idea. So, we'll do. Good. Is come up. How high? So that's a normal, and 1, 2, that's a stacked thing. Which is probably a smart idea. I think so. Can I grab the other ones from here? Which one is that one? Yes. Okay, what do we want to do? Just for now. There. Now I know that's the way that is. I'm gonna go all the way out, because why not? Also, these floors don't have to stay this 5x5. What is this? 5x5? 1, 2, 3. I already lost count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 by 5. Yeah. These floors don't have to stay 5x5. Depending on how many constructors this can handle, it may be more than that. But that's where we're starting at. So I believe this, right? For now. I don't know which direction. It doesn't matter which direction we go. Although it does. That's the direction that we go. Ooh, I can't snap to these, can I? That is a bit unfortunate. We can get pretty dang close, though. Oh, and then I know what to do. I know what to do. I know what to do. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Is that gonna work? Oh, no, because mergers. These need to be mergers. Hold on. Hold on. What button is mergers? 8. Is that too high now? Did I go too high on this one? I did. I did go too high on this one. Hold on. Holding on. Is that exactly where I put it last time? Yes. Yes, it is. Okay, go one lower than you think. On the plus side, you get all these materials back. Ooh. Where'd that go? I don't know. There we go. That's what we want. We can overlap those perfectly. Like that. Now they'll snap into each other, probably. Yep, you hear it? Oh, yeah, that tells you if I move it around and it doesn't. Yeah, okay. Beautiful. Now we've got iron ingots. The only problem with this. The only problem with this is that I can't stick out of these mergers. This is maybe dumb. I can loop this, though. I can loop it. What is the right way to do this? I'm gonna in to a splitter. Doesn't work. It has to be a merger. The mergers all have to be going a certain direction. And I'm wondering if they shouldn't be going the opposite direction. Because I can loop this around and go back out this way, whereas this way, if I loop it around, it's not expandable. It keeps slouching down in my chair slowly. Are we following? Is everyone following? I think I need to switch these around. I'll leave this for now. I need to also get rid of this. I need to go this direction instead. I need to see if these will now snap. Of course not. So this is not going to have any ingots? No, okay. But I can make it happen. Yep. That one didn't do it. That one did. So, what? What do you mean? Yeah, not snapped. Why? 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 Let me look at it from the side. There? I probably have so much iron in my inventory that I'm just gonna throw away. What? Why won't that snap? Hijack, what am I doing wrong? Why are the other two snap and this one won't? Is it there instead? This one just won't snap. The other two snapped. So good on my first try. That's gotta be perfect, right? I mean, come on. Nah. Won't snap. What did I break? What did I do wrong? Oh, wild that I can snap it like that. That's weird. I'm gonna go off to that side and see if that's the one that works. Nope. There. I just feel like I'm not doing anything wrong. But it won't snap there. And the other two snapped, but this one won't snap. What? No, this. I also feel like I'm just doing the same thing over and over again, expecting different results, including falling to the ground. Oh no, my ladder's not gonna work for me. Not? Thank you. Huh? What? It snaps from this side but not that side? I don't understand. Whatever. I'm not a scientist. I'm a satisfactorist. Okay, so now what we do is we grab this and we go like here. And we grab this and we loop. And then from here, we can add our factory, our constructors. It's not the prettiest thing in the planet. but it's a thing. If the maths, which we know that it doesn't, but we can go off the math and add one. This says we do 20 per minute. What does it take? 3, so at a rate of what though? This is doing 30 per minute. We should be getting 30 per minute iron ingots. This can make 20 per minute at a rate of 3 to 2. How many does it use? We think we need to put down a constructor to find this out. We go iron plates. It'll use 30. How many will it use per minute though? Will it use 30 per minute or will it get 30 per minute? It will receive 30 per minute. It will use... Let me think here. Look at how much iron I have just from messing up those conveyors. 485 iron. Okay. So what is a 3 to 2? How can you simplify 3 to 2? If you cut it in half, it's 1.5 to 1. What is... So every 10 minutes, it'll use 1.5 iron. I don't know how to do this. I don't know how to do it. I don't know what the math is. I don't know what the math is. Can it use 30 per minute? 1... I have to just try it out. I don't know. I can't. I don't know. I don't know. My only worry is that I won't be able to tell completely. You know what I mean? I won't know if I'm doing it wrong. This should be able to fit in here, I think. Let's try it. 5 is splitter. Oh, we actually don't need the elevators for this. And that's too steep, isn't it? Yes. So we need to go out 1. Like that. Oh, those are... That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I don't need them to line up to the mergers. I just need them to line up themselves. Excuse me. So, this is layer 1. What I'll do is I'll merge them all. I just want to see what it looks like. So they're all loaded up. They're about to be loaded up. Hold on. I want to put them all into a box first. And I want to put the box right at the edge. So this will have to go out some. And I can always break the box and move it out if I need more. That's not a problem. So let's just say we put a box here, I guess. I don't know. That's not right at the edge, though. I want to put it right at the edge. For ease of use later. So that's like where a conveyor hole wall will go, right? So now we do mergers again. And we line it up with both you and you. On the floor? Yeah, I guess so. Sort of has to be, doesn't it? This sucks sick. Rotate them. smart of me. What was it? Rotate. Okay. In. Out. In. Out. In. Out. In. Out. For now. I also need power, which is not difficult to achieve. Let's go up one here. I put a roof on there, but that's okay. I'm fine with that. I'm gonna grab one of these, and we shove it the. Let's just do this enough that we have power. Okay. We can take power from there, not a problem. We can, I need to reorganize my bar, but I don't care right now, currently. We shove you, uno, aquí. How many do we need? Currently only 4, so we'll just put 1. Oh, that's over here now. That's confusing. It's not confusing. It's just I just doesn't move it. That makes it a lot easier. I'm gonna put it right here, ish. Is that the center? Where's the center at? Wait, there. Yeah. Maybe this. I'm gonna put it like here. Can I easier get up here, please? Thank you. Grab you, put you there, put you here, and you get 1, 2. What? Yeah. 3. 4. Now, I want to do this all at the same time to see if I can see. You see? This is for plates. Copy settings. We control V. We control V. We control V. Now the last one is the important one here. I bet you we're gonna overload, huh? Let's see, 13 is as low as we got. 13, 14. We can put 1 more on this. We can put 1 more constructor. 14 is as low as we got. The next one will be 14, 15, right? 14, 15. Yeah, kinda. We can put 1 more. Bam. And look at this. I don't even have to look. Watch me go. Come on. I even left myself enough room. Let's go. Oh. Oh. All right. Hold on. I'm gonna put this here because it looks good. Let me get rid of this. Oh, let me get rid of this too. I'm gonna put you here. I'll put one of these here. Put one of these here. Now we should be cooking. And this will be hella plates, hella quick. Have I lost anyone else yet? Or are we on top of it? 3 out of 3. Constructing. 4 out of 3. It can't. Okay, it can't. So this is as fast as we can make plates currently. With 3 smelters, we can fit 5 constructors for plates. I need a math overlay. I need on my face. I need a math overlay. That's what Sin. Wait, 10? Hold on. We're building up. I can go further, can't I? I could go further with this. 12. 9. 10. 7. Hold on. 7 is the lowest we're at right now. Our lowest is 7. The lowest is 5. Lowest is 2. Okay, this is correct. This is correct. I don't know how it got so high all of a sudden. 3. Yeah, this is correct. I don't know how it got so high all of a sudden. This is what we're looking for. This is making plates like crazy. Perfect. Idle is okay. Belt empty is okay, because that means that we're cooking as fast as we can. Belt full means we're wasting time. Yeah. No thoughts, brain empty. No thoughts, belt empty. No notes, belt empty. Look at me go. So this can move depending on what the rest of the floors say. I want this factory to all be one size. So this wall currently is now here. This is where this wall will be. And all of these will come out with elevators down to one central place where they'll be then carted over to the main base later. I just realized I'm down here now and I don't want to be down here. I want to be up there still. This is bad. Agua? Is it Agua time?
Morgan wants you to
Fair
drink
enough.
some water.
Give me a second. Let me just get up here. Next is poles. Oh, I didn't think about this, did I? Do I have room here on this side? I do, but only barely. I need to be careful of that. I need to be careful of that. Okay. Let's Agua. I have some thinking to do. And a stretch. I'll do a stretch.
Mr. Morgan wants you to stand up and stretch.
Ooh, that's good, actually. Okay. All right. Okay. Ooh, I'm not doing too bad on stretches. Ooh, that feels good. You see me? Yeah. Okay. So, thing that I'm just realizing. No, you, actually. Ooh, that does look like garbage. That's why people do this, isn't it? Or there's this one. I don't understand that one very much. I remember when this became a thing. I remember before that, and I remember when it became a thing. Okay, so my main issue right now is going to be where the screws can find their way up. Around the outside, around the outside. I'll come to that bridge when I cross it. For right now, we have a ceiling. I don't have a way up. Give me a second. My way up is gonna be outside right now. As high as I can zoop that ladder. Let's go at least there for right now. Alright, let's see what happens. For one, I need to make sure that we're not going to encroach on anything on this floor. We are. Shoot. I can fix that though. I just need to tighten it up. Just go as tight as I can. And no problem. Just right here. That is tight. Yeah, that's as tight as we can go. We want this direction. Yes. Jump that time. What? Big box. Big box told me. What is surface too even? What do you mean? Hold on. I hope that's not a thing. It's almost perfect. It's because of this. I can't go in because of that. And in would be perfect. But no matter. That is how it will be. And I'm okay with that. How many extra plates do I have? Not many. Oh, I'm actually doing alright in inventory. I have a bunch of extra iron that I don't need. Can you control drag? You can, to get rid of all of the iron. Nice, okay. So I am starting to take out of my dimensional depot, but that's why we have the dimensional depot. And I'm also only doing concrete. So I could go back and put a bunch of concrete in there. Real quick. I might do that. Just for a minute. Ooh, I'm not gonna be able to get up there like that, am I? Hang on, but backwards. I know what to do. Ladder. Thank you. Alright. Shove a bunch of concrete in the dimensional depot, and then we'll come back. And since that's the only thing that I seem to be running out of right now, everything else I'm full up on, and I'm only taking stuff out of my inventory, I'm gonna fill it up with concrete so much that more won't fit, but then every time I use one, another one will go in and I'll be stacked up. I'll be stacked on stacked, you know what I mean? Oh, I also have a bunch of this that I don't need. Anything else in here I don't need? Maybe. I got a bunch of plates, but I can put those away when we get home. I am almost out of these, but that's okay. So I'm gonna restock. I'm gonna restock real quick. These are over here. Are you wigging out a little bit? That's okay. That's okay. If you need, ask questions. Please ask questions. Because I'm very interested in being knowledgeable, and helping you to be knowledgeable. And if I'm like not, because I'm not the smartest tool in the shed, you know what I mean? But I know what my brain is thinking, and if you're not getting what my brain is thinking, ask me and I can explain it better. I can try to, at least. You currently have, this. Okay, so I'm gonna pull this, and that's okay. I'm gonna put a bunch of concrete in there. Check this out. So the way the dimensional depot works, I could build another dimensional depot. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I don't know how many stacks I need. Like that many, maybe? Time check. I'm gonna go late tonight. It's Friday night. That's what the energy drink, that's kind of what I meant by it's Friday night. I'm gonna go late tonight because I'm really feeling this. I'm gonna go to a certain point, and if I want to keep going, maybe I'll play some Slime Rancher. I don't want you to stay up too late though, so let me know. But so here's the deal. So the way this works, this only has one slot. I can only hold 2 stacks of any item in here. So steel beam stacked to 200, I can hold 400 in here. If I do more research, I can make that bigger. So what I did, if you look at alien technology, this upgrade was stack increased by 1. So normally when you first get it, I am trying to bribe you. Maybe. No, I just really want to play Satisfactory. So I'm actually not planning on playing Slime Rancher tonight, but I could. Are you, in fact, if you bribe me, I don't know. I'm not positive. It was just an idea. I am gonna go late, but mainly because I'm really into this game currently right now. I will probably stream tomorrow, and if you're around, I can make a Slime Rancher stream happen tomorrow. But real quick, so I increased the stack size by 1. Now I can hold 2 stacks. I could increase it by more, but I don't have. Yeah, EP time is okay. I don't have EP. No, it's fine. It's Friday. I don't have work all weekend. It's not a problem. I can fix my sleep schedule. I promise. Another thing, I upgraded the speed. I upgraded the speed twice because that's a big deal. The speed is diminishing returns. Talk about diminishing returns. So okay, so I can only hold 2 stacks. So if I put more in here than can hold, this will only have 1 slot. So if I shove like more beams in here, no space left. It'll be clogged. If I shove more concrete, no problem. So like I can put this in here and that'll finish this. It'll finish this up to whatever, right? And I'll do that real quick.
I'll let it happen. But while this is uploading, nothing else from this box can go in there. So what I figure is the only thing that I'm using the most of is concrete. If I fill this box with concrete, every time I use a concrete, it'll come out of here and it'll fill itself back up. So this 558 that I'm low on, you know what I mean? I do kind of want to fill this up just to make the numbers look better. I'll fill it up real quick. Do you kind of see what I'm saying? Do you understand a little bit how it works? Like as soon as this is full, it's going to stop and it'll be clogged up. So I have to then take the screw out. There, it's done. And now look, no space left, so I have to pull this back out. But then I can put something else in. You don't get it? So I'm hoping that visually I can explain it. So I'm putting something else in, no space left, I have to pull it back out. However, if I put the concrete in, what else do I have? Hold on, let me see. I need to put a couple of rotors in. I don't know when I use rotors, but I'll do it. There. What else do I have not full? That's everything. So now I know that I'm using a lot of concrete for this build. So if I put a stack of concrete in here, this will eventually stop once this is full. Once we get up to 1,000, it'll stop. And then this conveyor belt from this box, I can put more concrete in here like this. And now everything from this box will go from this conveyor belt right into this dimensional depot. That'll upload it into here. Now when this is full, this will say, hey, there's no more space, we can't do anything. But then when I use one of the concretes, it'll come from my cloud, and then this back home will be able to re-upload it into my inventory. So now my inventory doesn't have to be full of concrete, but I can use the concrete like that. And I don't know how else to explain it other than that. So I can use this stuff from in here. I have it set to take from my inventory before it takes from the depot. But if I don't have any concrete in my inventory, you get it. Yeah. If I don't have any concrete in my inventory, it'll take from here. Every time it takes one from here, then back here, it'll shove another one in. And so with this being full, all of this will eventually be in my inventory. It just can't be at the moment. But if I put anything else in there, it won't work because I'm not using it. I think you get it. So I'm going to try to empty my inventory a little bit more, just in case. I really don't particularly need to. But there's some stuff in here that doesn't need to be here. And I like a good, clean, organized inventory. You don't need to be here, you don't need to be here. Technically, you don't need to be here either. I have inhaler. Yeah. Okay. But right now, that's pretty good. Let me fill up on... I got these. So what I could do also, I could have a second dimensional depot. I could grab one of these, shove it down, and have this one full of... I don't have the atmosphere, I don't have the materials, but I could shove one of these and another box and have something else backed up like that too, like the steel beams. I have one slice of pizza. I made some pizza, frozen pizza, when I got home, and I have one slice left. I was very hungry, so I ate 3 slices, but I have 1 slice left. And because I ate those 3 slices, I'm not hungry anymore. Also, I don't know if you've noticed, but I stopped drinking this. This is more than half full. I didn't need much. I just needed something. So it was the same with the food. I just needed something to tide me over. This should be... That's plates. I have so many plates. Oh, right. So I'm fine with it. Wow, that's filling up so fast. I just took like 4 stacks out of here and it's almost full up again. Thank you. Aw, good boy. Wow. Okay, this is filling up with cables and wires though, so I can take another stack of this. I want 2. I already have 2 stacks. I just want to top up. We top up and we put it back. Same with cables. Do I have... Yeah, I need to top up on cables. Top up, put the rest back. Screws, frames. I need... do I need frames? I am using frames, and I don't know what for, but I am using them, so I will top up on them. How are you guys doing? Oh, right, because you're backed up because of this. Treat? I don't have any treats, unfortunately. The monster was my treat for the night. Oh, you're just taking forever. Oh, but this should be backing up. Yeah. Look, now we have a stockpile here. I did put this box here on purpose. Did I put a box on the other 2? I don't think I did. I should have. Clearly, we don't need them, though. Once we start getting close to the end, I'll put a box on them.
so that we can stockpile them.
But by that time, I'm hoping to have a new factory for them. A new separate factory for them.
We'll see.
Alright. You better. I want to fill up on this. Like that. I need stitched plates or whatever they're called. And here. I do have, yeah. Screws, I'm not too worried about screws. I'm actually not too worried about most of this. I want some more pipe though. And some more pipe. Rods and pipes. So you're just taking forever because you take forever. Oh, I could. If it comes down to it, because I'm backed up here and this is what's slowing me down, I could shove another assembler. I could shove like 3 assemblers. I just don't have the space right now. I could reorganize, and this is the same thing. We're not the same thing. I need more steel beams for this, but I could make this go faster. I'm just not fussed about it right now. Is the main thing. What am I looking for that I need more? Steel pipes, iron rods. Rods are down this way. No, I actually don't have a hole right here. Tier 2. Well, look, we're working on phase 2. Tiers and phases, I think I was saying it wrong, but I did write it down correctly. If you look in the top right, phase 2 is slowly working right now. We're slowly working on phase 2. What I'm working on is the future. I want to eventually get away from this giant factory that's a mess and that looks like garbage and that I don't know how to expand upon. And I want to have my individual modular factories like I'm building right now for different things. So phase 2 is currently working. Like, watch those numbers. Write down 279 and 282. Do you see it just tick up? Those are currently being shoved up there. So I am actually working on phase 2 right now, just slowly. And I'm okay with that because I'm not ready for phase 3 particularly. I want some things out of phase 3, but I'm not completely ready for phase 3. So I want to get these modular factories, these separate individual factories set up first before phase 3 happens. So once we're done with phase 2, then I'll be ready for phase 3, but I'm not ready yet. You see what I mean? Kind of. Now I have 2 stacks. Now I have 2 stacks of everything except for the things that I have more than 2 stacks of. Bah, I'm stuck. Ugh. And then I can get rid of all this sky mess and I can just have individual like factories like this just dotted around. And then what I'll do is, like we've got this truck moving back and forth, the coal, I'll have trucks and eventually trains and things like that moving the stuff from my individual factories to the main factory later on. Or if I need to, like if I need plates and rods, which I'll be making here somewhere else for as a part somewhere else, I can move them from here to there. But this is where they'll be made officially. So, okay, 7 from here. Now we should have enough room to go all the way up to the next floor. And if I come down here, hold on. There. Now that's not interfering with any of these things. So I can come up here with them, no problem. Okay. And then we'll flippy dippy. And this should be... What level should this be at, do you think? Here? Or here? I think here. We'll find out. Another thing that I need to do, just to make this a little bit easier, is some of this. So that I can grab and grab. Like that. And this will be where my pipes are made, on the next floor. And then my screws will come from here onto the next floor, up here somewhere. You see what I mean? So, we said it goes that direction. That doesn't matter for right now. We put this here. I'm remembering though that we need to keep it tight. So like here, I think is correct. And then, like here maybe.
now we have to get the direction correctly as such. And then we mergers. Yeah, perfect. Look at me go. And they don't snap. I have to figure out how to make them snap. Just like last time. That seems about perfect. And then if they don't snap from one side, maybe they'll snap from the other side. Somehow that worked last time. Something like this. Maybe? We'll find out. Aha! That one snapped. That one didn't snap. That's okay. Hold on. That one also didn't snap. Now, let's see if we can make it snap from this other side, maybe. Why am I climbing up that? I don't know how this works. I went too far. That's okay. I can always get the resources back afterwards. I don't know why it's not snapping. That looks spot on. I mean, come on, right? No, it's not. You can see it there. Can I get underneath like this one? Yeah, it's not spot on. Oh, they're not here either, though. It's literally spot on. I'm looking at the wrong things, I think. Whatever. We'll try again. I really wish they would snap. If I could just control and snap them. That has to be perfect. It's literally perfect. Ah! That one snapped. That one snapped. Nice. Okay, everything's fine. Now, gravity, gravity, you. And we shivity, shovity. Does this work? Is that too close? We'll find out. And we'll put this all the way over here. Where is that at? Right here-ish. Right? Yeah. Go to there, maybe. Okay. Now, does a splitter fit here? What does that look like? Is that clip? Is that too close? Ooh, that doesn't feel great there. It's perfect, literally. Okay. So now we constructor and we do rods. Okay. Is that perfect? No, one more. One out. Right? Yeah, too steep, one out. Perfect. I believe. That'll shove into there. Beautiful. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Now, what do you say? Because the pipes, the plates said 20 per minute. If these say 15 per minute, then, but it only takes one iron ingot. I don't know. The math doesn't math in my head. So I have to just try it and find out. 2, 3, 4. We said down below, we said 5, right? 5 fit in here. So we'll try 5 here and we'll just see what happens. Can I please? Oh, I'm not sprinting anymore, that's why. We'll try 5 and we'll just see what happens. Nope, there. Excuse me. Por favor. Okay, that's 5. We will obviously need more space here. I need one more space. Maybe. I think I'm just gonna try this. How does that work? It worked like it was here and then it was here. Hold on. It was like this. It was one inside, right? And then I can just check. Hold on. Let me just check. I can see it right there. Those two lines together? Yeah, just barely. It was exactly like this. We'll try this. We'll just see what happens. Do mergers. We need to obviously go that direction. That. 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 And that's all of them? No, one more. That. Okay, now we need power, obviously. Which means we need walls and ceilings. And we'll put them. We also need power, obviously, because I just said we need power, obviously. How high do you need to be? That high? One more. Huh? This high or one more? That seems like it'll do. How tall was the ceiling down here? 3. Each of them have been 3 high so far, so we'll go 3 high then. I can handle that. Ads in 1 minute. I also need to figure out how to get up and down on the inside, maybe. Maybe not, I don't know. We'll figure that out eventually though. Okay, and then we grab you, and we take you, and we go as far as we can go. This way. Not as far as we can go, but as far as we need to go, which is here. Like that. Yep. Okay. Now, where do I grab power from, is the question. I think I need a wall wart first. That will go in the center of the center, like that. And then I need to grab power line from down here. We'll grab it from here, maybe? No, we'll grab it from here. Makes some more sense. And then we grab you. Why is the ladder on the other side? I fell. Yeah. And then we have 5 of you, so we'll put you in the center here, probably, or whatever. I like that. That'll do. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. What are you cooking? Oh, I already set you up. Oops. And then we go into here and we see what happens. We just watch the lowest number, which is currently 13. 16. We can do more. 17. We can do at least another one. Good, I think. We try one more.
power. I only have room for one more, so I put another power. Why do you not let me put a power pop on the bibbity boppity? Alright. What are we doing here? Let it build up and let it drop down, maybe. Maybe. We'll see. Lowest is currently 13. 12. I just for a second I saw a 12. Okay. This is correct. 12 is the lowest still. 12 is the lowest. But we're not going any higher. But as soon as we hit 11, I'll know we're good. 11. We're good. This is all this needs. Turned your clothes into a dress? I don't know if that's a good thing. Dress more comfortable right now? I hope it's not too tight. Is it at least breathable? What does that mean? What does that mean? I love it. I just don't know what it means. I'll tell you what it means. It means we're making pipes like crazy right now. Beautiful. Now, screws. The last thing to make now is screws. Ebenezer screws. I'm just gonna go up. This is the floor we're working with. That should go out 4, or no, actually, how far does this go out? Like 6 from here. Bibbidi bobbidi boo. Oh, I do say bibbidi bobbidi a lot. I do the bibbidi bobbidi. I've never seen that. Is that... Who is that? Is that Mary Poppins? Who is that? Who says that? Oh, that's Cinderella, isn't it? Is it? I don't know what that is. I've never seen it. I know of it. I've never seen it. Ooh. This is a factory that may make a hijack proud. Cinderella, okay. I think I'm finally understanding this game a little bit. The only issue that I'm going to have now is the way that I did the screws. The screws are going to maybe bother me. Maybe. Oh. We will see what the screws do. The screws are going to have to come together in a weird way. I'm going to have to like loop the screws around. I know how to do it. I know how to do it. Ooh, oh, I went too far. No. Basically, though, the screws are going to come from here and go up to wherever. And then what I'll do is loop them around the back and merge them together. Hold on. I show. These come up to this height. And then we'll go... What is the best way to do this? We've got this as it comes up here and it goes out in the middle and then I fell. So the screws, I think it would make the most sense. Oh, I didn't even think to check about that. Are you clipping through anything? It's literally perfect, isn't it? On this side? How is it on this side? Perfect. Look at me go. Nice. Eventually, I may not even need screws. Or if I need screws somewhere else, I might be able to make it from steel. But for right now, I'm making screws here, and that's okay. I'm okay with that. What I think I'll do is grabbity from here. And I want to go... This is what I'm thinking, okay? Here, and then we did the other ones like this. Now this, though, needs to come over to the back side, so watch, check this out. What I think is we do this, and we do this. So we grab this from here. We put a merger on this.
No, what we can do, maybe, is this. Hold on. Let me cook. Never cooked a day in my life. But if I was going to, it would be now. Merger. Snap. From here to here. From here to here. It's a little funky. Brass monkey. But that shit works, ain't it? Come on now. Right? So iron coming in this way, into the merger, iron coming in this way, into the merger, out. Do I have room for constructors here? Shoot. That's the only issue. Do I have room for constructors and a pipe out here? This needs to be like here for that to work. Merger. Yeah, we got room. Oh yeah, we got room. Right? Yeah, we do. We got room. Come on now. We got room, baby. Alright. I'm gonna put this right here for right now. Just for reference, we got room. We're cooking. We are cooking. Although this is in my way now. Merger. Merger here. Now, the thing that's gonna bother me is this needs to snap goodly. What I need to do, here's what I need to do. I need to have a way like that, but not down there. Give me please a wall. No. Can I have a wall? A wall? Off of like here. And a foundation over. I only need one to like stand on. This is just for now. Now. Ooh, can I even see down there? Yes, I can. Oh, and it snaps. First try. Alright, now I need the same thing over here. That's a little wonky. Can I fix that with this? No. No matter. 7, and I can do this from here. And it snaps. First try. Hell yeah. Alright. We're cooking. Now we just need to know how many screws we can screws. Yeah, look at this go. Look at it go. Alright, how many screws per minute do you do? With not steel, with this. 25 ingots, 50 per minute. So this is gonna cook like crazy, but it also has one less smelter on it. So let's just... What was that, 5 or 4? That's 4. Let's try 5. We have room for 6 from down below. We have room for more than that, really. But let's just try this for now and see what happens. New wall, please. 1, 2, 3. These... And that'll go like, what, 7 over or something? Not 10 for sure. Yeah, like 7. Or 9. I don't know. Doesn't matter. I will need a wall wart. Plus... Shove it here. I will also, while I have it in my possession, I will put another one here. Fun. I'll grab some wire. We'll do it from this one. And then I'll clean all this up and I'll paint it once we're done. Wait, where did that go? Here, why are you red? Because you don't have an ingredient. That makes sense. Okay, 5 of these. Do we have mergers out? No. We do mergers out. Ooh, that clips a little bit there. Not sure how I feel about that. How do I feel about this? Is that too clippy? How do I fix it though? It's a little clippy. I know how to fix it. I don't love it, but this is what I'm gonna do. You know? Do this, it still works, and it doesn't clip. It looks like it's just resting real nice. Resting on top. Okay. Now, you are not getting iron. Oh, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Let me copy this and paste it. Paste it. Paste it. Paste it. No. Copy this, paste it here. That should be nothing. Why is that nothing? Copy you. Paste to you. You should now have screws. Okay. Pasted. 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 You should now have screws. Beautiful. Now we splitters. Miraculously, we don't conflict over here at all, because that would have been awkward to fix. Not that awkward. Did I build these too close? No! It's too close. I need more room. Shoot. I just need a little bit more room. Can I tighten this at all? No. I need to move the constructors over one. Ding dang, my dad would say. However, if I move this out one, the way that this is now, I'm not mad about that. The conveyor will just look like it's resting on top of this a little bit more, right? I could also move this up one. I was thinking about moving this up. I have the room. I could do that. I could do that. I just don't want to, but I could. Clip? Yeah, it's clipping. Let me get rid of all of this. Let me get rid of all of everything, actually. This. And then we need to make sure that we're putting the constructors where they will fit. Like that. Beautiful. Bring them higher. I'm gonna bring the I'm gonna bring this inlet higher. Which I'm not gonna be super happy about, but I'm gonna do it anyway. So normally this was here. I'm gonna bring it 1, 2 higher. And then I'll show you. I'm gonna have to redo this in a way that I don't want to have to redo it really particularly, but 4. Where do you snap to? Here. And now, I know this works because I've done this before, kind of. I would like to put you in between 2 of these. I will get rid of it. But now, like here. This like this. This down again. Merger. Thank you. Here. And then the mergers below can go underneath it. And it's not exactly what I wanted, but it will do the trick. Why? Sometimes the hotkeys work, sometimes they don't work. And it snaps. Beautiful. I love it when it snaps first try. Aw, snap. Okay. Now I can mergers. Mergers is number 8. I remember now. That direction. And now nothing is touching anything else. And it looks pretty. And is that where I want that to be? And it's functional. Look at that. Look at the way that that is. Now nothing's touching, and this only had to go up a little bit. I was just nervous. The only reason I didn't do that immediately is because I was nervous that the sticky stacky uppy duppy would give me a hassle, but it didn't. And those are all the technical term for those things, by the way. Brain hole is working so sufficiently hard. Where's my... There you are. So now you go... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need to have 1 open, so if I need more, I need to put another wart on the ceiling. That's okay. If I paste this, will it work? Yes. Maybe. We'll find out. Yeah, screws. And you're making currently because I did that. Okay, that's fine. I will put a box on the end of it soon. Okay, put a box on the end of it now. And then we will check. So 11. It's getting too many. 13 is our lowest. 10. Okay, 10 is the lowest. Hold on. Make a new one now. It uses 5. Oh! Raid time! What up?
Vadertron77 rated your
I need to
channel
add one
with 8
more.
viewers.
Woo! Vadertron. Vader Raid. What up? How you guys doing? How was stream? What were you streaming? My bot will talk to you in a minute here. Marvel Rivals? That's interesting. We were just talking about Marvel Rivalsing. How are you this evening? How was stream? I need to add another constructor. Doing a bit of Marvel. Heck yeah, heck yeah. Have you played Satisfactory before? How did you find me? As a raid candidate. You don't have to say. I'm glad you're here either way. That needs to move. Oh, you know a guy named Sin. Man, everyone knows a guy named Sin, you know what I mean? What a legend, that guy. Either that or he gets around, we'll never know. Yeah, how's it going this evening? He was like, Creature, that's me. That is me. I'm glad he was like that. You know, he'd be like that every now and again. What a guy. You know what I mean? What a guy. What is happening? Why can I not put this in the... Oh, because I'm going the wrong direction. Yeah, so we're playing Satisfactory. Have you ever played Satisfactory before? Do you have any idea what's going on right now? Your power went out, but you're with the raid. Hey, yo. Hey, I hope your power's back. You were talking about an ice storm. Didn't I tell you not to have bad weather? What happened to that? Sin and Little Nutcracker. What a legend. Both of them, all of them. You just popped on a voice chat. Oops. Oh, I just said, remember, I just said I need to put another wart on the ceiling. Where's that, in the center? Oh, it's not in the center, is it? It is. It is. Good enough. Let me put it there, just in case. Yeah, people know people. People do be knowing people. It's kind of a thing. Let's power you, and now let's see. What are you doing? So what I'm doing right now is I'm trying to build a factory that is as efficient as possible. So what I have going on, I'll show a little bit while we're cooking here. I've got two. I don't know if you've ever played Satisfactory before. This is gonna get confusing, maybe not. Down here I have two iron nodes. Is it loud? Maybe. I have two iron nodes. So this miner is mining this iron node. This miner is mining this iron node. They are being conveyed via conveyors into these smelters. There are, what did I say, 8 smelters down here? Yeah. So each iron node has 4 smelters hooked up to it with these series of conveyors and power and so on. These smelters are taking raw iron and making them into iron ingots. I didn't even think to check. We're not filling up here, are we? I could potentially put more smelters on this, right? 26. So what I'm looking for, I don't want the belts to be backed up ever. If this belt, so this doesn't count. At the end here, this is just excess. If that belt coming in is ever backed up, that means that I'm wasting time and energy. So if I can get it to where this incoming number is always going down as it is, lowest number 18 currently, 17 currently. If that lowest number ever goes up, that's bad. 16 currently. So we're doing good here. I've done the math on this in my brain. Beta raid. Hey, Sin's here. Sin's back. So that's essentially what I'm doing. This, I can make 3 different things with my iron. So I've got 3 different floors for my 3 different things. On this floor, we're making metal plates. On this floor, we're making iron rods. And on the floor that we're just working on right now, we're making screws. So I'm checking to make sure that I've got everything set up in such a way that this last constructor is idle. That's okay. That's a good thing. So essentially, these inlet belts are never full. You see what I mean? Not played it, however, it is fun to watch. It is fun to watch. I think so. It is satisfactory in the name. I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna turn this off because I feel like maybe I had inflated or conflated the numbers. Let's look at this one. Let's look at our number. Number on the left cannot stay up. And it's currently not. It is currently idle. So I may not have needed this extra one here, and that's okay. Because I will always have too many screws. And I think that's kind of the thing. How slow is this working? And why? Have I messed something up? No, you're getting iron. And you're getting iron. But it is very slow. So yeah, so the numbers were inflated. I may not even need this one. I mean, this one. Let me turn this one off too. So our back 2 are off. Production pause, production pause. Let's watch this. 6 is our lowest number. If 6 goes down, good. If 6 goes up, we turn on the next one. And that's what I've been doing for this whole stream, basically. How long have I been streaming? 4.5 hours? Oh, 6 is not going up. Because we're at 7 now, but it's going to use 5. When constructing goes to 100%, it's going to use 5. Down to 2. So we only need maybe 4 constructors here. Let me turn this one off. But right now, these are not being fed any iron. Are they? They are being fed iron, aren't they? Because of the way that the splitters are. Let me cut this off real quick. Why is that? Why? This is paused. What are you doing? 73? 91? The splitters are not doing their jobs correctly. I think. The splitters are not supposed to. They're supposed to split things evenly, and they're not doing that. They're not supposed to fill this one up first, are they? Maybe they are supposed to fill this one up first. How does that work? Let me go down here. This one I had set up perfectly, I think. You're empty. You're empty. You're empty. You have 75. Okay, so that is the way it's working. It's filling these up first. Once they fill up, eventually the last one will be the one. So currently, so this is the way the splitters work. I'm learning still. I'm kind of new to this game. If I could get up here, I'll show you. I'll tell you what's going on. Obviously these extras are because of the way that splitters work. So the way it works is right now, it's taking every other one that's coming in here. It's taking one there, one there, one there, one there, one there, one there, until this backs up, as it is now. This is full. It can only hold 100. So now this is backed up. So now everyone is passing on. See how that just shoved 3 out? And that one only had 1 because this was empty. So it is going to try to fill everything up, and then it'll go to the end. The fact that it's having a hard time filling it up is good, because that will mean that these belts never fill up. I don't want these belts to ever be completely full, because then, like I said, we're wasting time and energy. So what I'm going to do, because I have the technology, I have the resources, I will leave the screws the way that I have them, because I think when I first set them up, it made the most sense to me. I'm going to turn production back on. And then, like I said, as long as the belts don't fill up, no problem. So if I have too many constructors, that's not a problem. That is still making more screws faster. Yeah, I like that. So now we don't need any of these ingots, and we feel good about our lives. So now, what I want to do, I'm in the phase, I've got a huge let me show you this factory we've got going on. It's a mess. It is not pretty, but it is currently doing the job. And what I want to do is dismantle it and make it pretty and do the job at the same time. I'm an aesthetics kind of guy. So this factory will all be enclosed, and it will just be a box. It'll be a couple of boxes over there, and we'll take all the stuff from that one wall where I've got everything going down. We'll take everything from there and move it to a different place. I want to build, look at how pretty that waterfall is over there. I want to build a big base on that waterfall, overlooking, right, really pretty, and all of the input will be going into like the backside or something like that. So for right now, I've got this giant factory over here making all sorts of crazy stuff. You see all those conveyor belts, and they're all packed up, and they're all doing all sorts of things, right? So it's working. I have a dismantle crate over there I should probably pick up. I'll pick it up eventually. It's probably not that important. So this is working, but it's just not pretty, right? There's all these foundations all over the place, looking crazy, looking a mess. There's all these extra wiggly bits, and I don't understand. I understand the way it works because I built it, but I was building it in a frame of mind that I'm no longer in, and I want to build it differently. That's basically the long and the short of it. This is working, but I want it to be pretty. So that's what I'm gonna do. What was I gonna... Yeah, so like we've got stuff coming through the floor over here. We've got, you know, so like this is the way that this one is working. These two miners, similar to the other one, are cooking, and we've got them shoved into a bunch of smelters, and the smelters are taking them to wherever they want to go. But the difference is, and the reason that I wanted to make one floor per thing, is that right now I've got like these things on this floor, and I don't know exactly what they are. There's plates over there, and there's poles here, and there's cables and wires, and there's also over here, these two are not doing anything right now, and I keep forgetting that I have these even down here. They're not doing anything. They're just full. They're not even going into a box anywhere. So that's a problem. This is concrete in the middle of nowhere for no reason. Hey, Thunderdogs, how's it going? How's your evening? I'm playing some Satisfactory, clearly. Why is that floating? This is floating for some reason? You know what I mean? So it's a mess. It's a bit of a mess. We've got a bunch of different things going on. It's not a bad thing, though. This was a learning experience, and that's what this game is kind of about. You build what you can with what you have at the time, and when you have more in the future, you unbuild and rebuild. So right now I'm rebuilding first,
so that I still have the infrastructure. You're great. I love to hear that you're great. Actually, and I mean that. I'm not being facetious. I love that. That's so cool. So yeah, so I'm in the phase of rebuilding so that I can unbuild. And that's what I'm doing right now. I've just got stuff all over the place and it's ugly. Look at that. That's gross. Oh yeah.
Underdogs,
Hey everybody that came in from the raid.
376 just used
Gear
their
eye
daily
drops.
Keep them eyes moist, y'all.
Twitch rewards you for staring at the screen too long with something called eye drops. If you click the little button with the little eye, you can look at your eye drops. Because of eye fatigue, Twitch rewards you with eye fatigue. I don't know what I said. And I give you, in exchange for some of your eye fatigue, I give you eye drops, and you can redeem them once a day, and you can check how many eye drops I've given you with the command ! drops. You see there, Thunderdogs has been here 4 times to collect their eye drops. It's not necessary, but you can do it if you want to. And I'm gonna fill up this factory with an S at the end. Drops with an S, plural. And you can see how many you've done. Okay, so this is as far as we want to go. Beautiful. There you go. Use your eye drops 4 times. Them some moist eyes. And you know it to be true because it said so on the internet. And then what I want to do, you're welcome, of course. Thank you, actually. So I'm gonna fill this all in, and then like how this is floating, I'm gonna put pillars on the sides, and I'm gonna make it look real nice, you know? I'm stoked about it. Instead of it just being like a floating factory like a lot of people do, which is their prerogative, and that's fine. I'm fine with it. It's just not the way my factory's gonna work, that's all. I also have it built in such a way that it's expandable in the future, should I decide that I need more and that I can handle more. How far does this go out now? This far. Let me grab a chainsaw and remove some of the stuff from the inside of my factory. It looks bad. Hey now. Okay. This is all the way out. Yes, and I fell. Beautiful. So, do I have access to pillars? Yeah, no. I need to buy pillars. I can do that. I'll do it later. How do I get up now? I don't really have a way to go up from here. My rock fell off in the rock. Hup. Oh, okay, I got it. It's fine. I think it's fine. In this game, you'll see me slide and jump a lot. You get an extra boost if you slide and jump. So that's what I'm doing when I'm doing that. I gotta figure out the ins and outs of getting in and out of this place, too. I'll figure that out when the time comes. Okay, so let's see. How long is this factory? We've got 1, 2, 3, well, that'll tell me, won't it? 9. Good. 9 gives a single center. You're in pain, a little issue sleeping. I don't want to... I don't know. Is it the kind of pain that you can, like, take something to get rid of? Or is it, something that, like... If it's not the kind of pain that you can just take something to get rid of, is it something that you would consider... Or would it be a bad idea, maybe, to, like, take some, like... Not Dramamine. What's the word? What's the sleepy pill? I've never taken it because it makes me nervous. But a lot of people swear by it. What am I talking about? Jay, do you know what I'm talking about? It's not Dramamine. It's like an over-the-counter thing, sleep aid, where you can get, I don't know, is it something you've considered there, Thunderdogs, or is it something you're not really a big fan of that? I wouldn't blame you. I've never taken it. I've had some trouble sleeping here and there in my life, and I don't like the idea of, taking, like, sleeping aids. But I wonder if it's something you've thought about. Because that sucks. Not being able to sleep is the worst, for sure. Trust me, I know. Oh, I am. It's
foot normally aches. Is that something? Is it like an injury, like a past injury? I know my ankle will do that because I sprained it a bunch of times. No, you're good. No, we'll talk about it. Have you looked into fixing the pain in your foot either? I know doctors are expensive. Are you in the US? Doctors are expensive here. You don't have to tell me where you are. I'm in the US and doctors are expensive. That's why I never went to the doctor for my ankle problems. So I totally feel you if that's the boat you're in. Now, how do I make this look better? Ooh, can I do slopies? Maybe not right now. I can. Let me get the wall and the ceiling over here built up better. Hold on. I have an idea. I need to finish this first though, clearly. 1, 2. Oh, this no. This needs to be a roof. This is different. Because I'm done here. Oh, so it is a type of dramine. Diphenhydramine? I don't know if that's not the thing that I was thinking of. The wires are just floating. But hey, you know what? It's in the game, so it's okay. If I build flat roof here, I want it to, yeah, slope that way. Will that snap back in? The wires? Looks like they will. Alright, what does that look like? If I were to try to put this back up here, would it be higher up? Yeah, it would. Those are floating. I'll fix it. I'll fix it right now. I didn't think about that when I was doing it. This is gonna be awkward. I have to remember what I did. I don't know. Why can't I think of the one that I'm thinking of? These are probably better options. I would listen to him before I listen to me. Underdogs, because he knows what he's talking about. He's not a doctor, but he's a doctor, you know what I mean? And then I'll just do this one as well. He's not a doctor. Sleeping pills. I'm gonna think of the sleeping pill that I've been suggested. Ooh, this is gonna be awkward too. How do I want to do this? Because there are walls that have conveyor holes in them that line up perfectly with that. Ooh, they don't line up perfectly with that, do they? Shoot, I didn't put that where it should be. I should move that, but I can't. I can move that. I'm gonna move that. Maybe that one. That one sounds a little bit more like it. I don't know. Now that I think about it, I can't think of what it is, so it could be any of these things. Does that line up good? Yeah, that lines up good. Not perfectly, but it does line up goodly. So now that's a little bit swoopy, but that's okay. I'm okay with that. We shove all the screws that I just picked up in here, pull 2 stacks out because that's what I had on me, and we're good to go. Right? Does that look right? No. How am I bad at this? How am I so bad at this? Then I'll have to do the same thing here. I'll have to move that over. And this one I can put wherever I want, and then this one doesn't need one. Because it doesn't need one. And I'm okay with the way that's gonna look a little patchy, but I'm okay with that. Well, these two will be the same, won't they? Only this one will be different? Maybe I should wire this one over. Do I have room for that? Graphics card light on your foot? Oh no, did the graphics card survive? I'm sorry your foot hurts. That's an expensive drop. Going to the doctor, that's insult to injury, isn't it? Graphics cards are heavy these days though, eh? I remember when I first built my first computer back in 2013, it would have hurt a little bit, but I would have been fine. You know what I mean? If I dropped this graphics card on my foot, yeah, I'd be in the same boat as you for sure, for sure. That's rough. All right, let's try this again. 3rd time's a charm. We use the nudge tool. There we go. That's perfect, hey? Yeah. And it's yellow because it's clipping, but it's clipping in the right way. You know what I mean? That's the correct answer. Okay, now I go down here. And I put this in the same place. Let me give myself not there. A platform to stand on. I can think while I'm doing this. Bye. I have another destruction crate now. Oh, that lines up goodly. So now I just shove. That's good. I have a crate because my inventory is full. Rods. Oh, and I have the screws back in there now too. Is that what I wanted to do? No. Oh, can I open this crate, please? Yes, thank you. There you go. I have a chat message. Hold on. Bruised and bleed. Wait 2 weeks. I'm to the hospital. X-ray. You broke your toe? Jeez. There's really nothing they can do about that, is there? Not really. Like a broken toe is kind of one of those things where you just kind of have to let it heal. That sucks. I'm sorry you're going through that. I never had a broken. Well, as far as I know, I've never had a broken toe. I also never been to the doctor, so that's not true. I've been to the doctor, but not for like that kind of thing because I just can't. I just could never afford that. Well, it's a mentality thing. When I was a kid, we couldn't afford it. So as an adult, I just don't go, even though I should and probably can't afford it. I've very likely broken my ankle multiple times and just not gone to the doctor. I thought if it was broken, I wouldn't be able to walk on it, so there's no way I broke it, but apparently you can break it and still walk on it. So I'm pretty sure I just have like a poorly healed broken ankle, multiple broken ankle. To wait 6 weeks for it to fully heal. Jeez, that's a long time. That's a long time to have to wait for something to fully heal like that. That's rough. Oh, I just realized this is bad. These do need to be alternated. Because how am I going to take this down if that's in the way? I want to take them all down to one level. They do need to be nudged. Alright, well. Which one do I have the most room to nudge? These are both the same. What would make the most sense? Like this, and then down the center, and then over here? As opposed to like this one here, and then this one here, and then this one here? It should go like a diagonal, shouldn't it? So this one should move. The poles should move one over. Yeah, I think so. I need to build like a ramp to get up here or something. How long has it been? You say you have to wait for 6 weeks. You have to wait for 6 more weeks, like currently, or how long has it been? You know what I mean? How much time do you have left before it heals? Tell me, Doc. How long do I have left? I went too high up. Hup. Oh, this and put it here. Thank you. And can I break? Let's see this. And I'll jump over here, and I'll also break this. And then I will grab. Oh! No! Need a new ladder. I've been needing a new ladder, so I need. What I've done is build a building without infrastructure. 2 weeks, so you get that's about a month. That's not too bad. You're a quarter of the way, or you're a third of the way through, eh? It could be worse, for sure. That's good. I can dig that. Beautiful. This. Yeah, just like that. Shovel these away. Grab 2 of them. Because I like to have 2 stacks of everything on me at all times. Am I starting to pull out of this yet? Ooh, I'm getting close though. Look, see, 188. This is like an ender chest if you ever played Minecraft. This dimensional depot it's like cloud storage, but for stuff. So like an ender chest in Minecraft. And I'm not pulling out of it yet, so I'm doing pretty good. Pretty good. Okay, so now this will be here, this will be here, and then we'll have one more like here. Beautiful. I love that. that. And then I can come down here and get rid of this and this. Get rid of this and this. And I can shove you in there. I can grab plates. Nice, 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 nice. Minecraft's your favorite game. Minecraft is in my top 5, probably. I wouldn't say it's my favorite game. It has been in the past my favorite game. It's definitely like top 5 for me, for sure though. Valheim, right now, at the very least, is my favorite game. Valheim is gonna stay in my top 5 for a long time. I like this. I like this a lot. And then what I'll do, I like this. I have an idea. I have an idea right now. Let's try it out. Like this. You see what I mean? Valheim is great too. 7 Days to Die. I have not played 7 Days to Die yet. Well, Nutcracker was telling me about 7 Days to Die. I haven't played it yet. What do you think about that? Hey? That kind of feels cool. And then I can bring elevators down from here, you know? Oh, you can bring them down. I thought you couldn't bring them down earlier, before. I can bring them down to whatever the floor level ends up being here and pipe them out. Nice. I like the way that looks. I need to figure out how high up I need to go. To like there. I still need to paint this place too. This isn't gonna be its final color. We'll go down to like this, I think. This level. We'll call that the bottom. And then actually, I might do. I'm gonna get rid of this and just see. Let's just experiment a little bit. Because I also have this kind of wall. And that can look like a more foundation, right? Even though it's not actually a foundation. That can look like a foundation. And I could shove a foundation here. But I like it to be in line. I don't like the indent. You know? Like if I get rid of this... Oops. There's that little indent there, you see what I mean? I don't like that little indent. So I wanna keep this like this. And like I said, I'll put a pillar down. I'll put a pillar. I'm gonna put pillars down from here. I just don't have them unlocked yet. I just have to unlock them. What do we think about that stripey? I don't hate that little stripey. I wish it could be a little bit more like whatever, but so be it. I also almost wish that it went all the way. I had another one up here. I could have a faux ceiling. I could have one more for no reason. What do you think? Is it worth it to build another 3 high that's empty for no reason other than for this stripe? You think it's worth it? What do you think? What's the consensus? And then on this side, I'm gonna angle this down like this. I think I just don't have them unlocked yet, but I have like 45-degree angles that you can build with. Is that correct? Yeah, it is.
Misfit_Morgan
Oh, I
wants you
almost
to
fell off
drink
the
some
wall.
water.
Alright, hold on. Ooh. I'm just gonna come over here. I'll get some agua. It's almost time for that slice of pizza. Ooh. Oh yeah. Oh, we went for almost 5 hours. It's only 11 o'clock. That's not bad. It's not bad at all. Vitamin D tablets. Ooh. I can dig that. That's good. Does that work? I don't know if I've ever heard of that. I would assume it works. I know vitamin C helps me with like immunity and stuff like that. That's been like a thing. It doesn't just help me, it helps a lot of people. That's been a thing for a long time. So I can see vitamin D making sense. I don't know if this is the right direction that I wanted it to go. I don't know. So then, yeah, eventually I can... Oh, I do have them. Okay, yeah. So I can come down from here. Like this. Not that way. This way. Please. Ooh, that goes a little bit too far. Let's do it from here then. One more. Do I want to go down one more to land up perfectly with this, or do we want to raise this roof one? How does that look when you're scooting on by? That feels good, right? With the two up there as opposed to just one, because this is bigger than this. I like that. I like that. And then I'll fill in this later. I don't have the access to that right now, but I will fill it in later. Oh yeah. And then it's not the prettiest thing I've ever seen. The walls are a little funky. They're just bland. But I'll put some pillars in, that'll help a little bit. I love that this is the one power in for the whole building. I don't know, I kind of dig it. Let me find the center here, right there. Giant ice cream sandwiches. It does kind of look like it, doesn't it? I like that. Let's put one of these this way, and then I want to do the same here. Not that. Just to give it a little sturdier feeling foundation. Let me go up as high as we can. Now, this is just the beginning. I also love ice cream. I'm lactose intolerant or something. I don't know if it's actually the lactose. I think it might be something else. So ice cream hurts my tummy, which really sucks. But it is going to be very dark in there. That's correct. There are lights. I just don't have access to them yet. And I also don't know how they work. I've tried messing around with them in creative mode a little bit, and it doesn't work the way that I want them to. However, we never need to go in there again. It is finished now. The inside is done. We never need to go in there again. So realistically, it won't be dark in there because we won't be in there to see how dark it is. I think that's how that works, right? Let me fix this a little bit. My system malfunction. But then that's a problem for another time, for another person. I'll send hijacking and he'll have to deal with it. Yep. Beautiful. Let's go up here. And then I need to go home and unlock some stuff with the awesome sink, with the awesome... Oh, I need to also check on that, because for some reason it wasn't... Ooh, that ladder kind of fits perfectly, hey? I'll also maybe paint these things different colors once we get them... Once we get everything really, like, situated, I'll probably start painting. Building big, yeah, building big for sure, though. For sure, for sure. Yep. So in there, we've got our miners. In there, we've got 3 levels, 3 floors. We've got smelters at the bottom. We've got plates, rods, and screws being produced here. And we can bring these down onto a final floor later. We'll put some pillars down to make it look better. We'll maybe paint it to make it look a little bit better. But this is our first tier of metal being crafted by itself. Let me quick... Oh, I don't have a way up there very goodly, do I? Let me grab this ladder then. There needs to be a little bit of infrastructure figured out for sure as well. Thank you. Aw, thank you. I'm proud of it. I'm gonna fill these walls in. I fell off. I didn't know you could fall off the ladder like that. I'll fill in the walls. I'll put some pillars and stuff. I just have to unlock them. I don't have the ability currently. So let's go check that out. I checked out the power cords. No, I think he did, but I fixed them, so I don't know why it's doing the thing that it's doing. I should go the other way. I'm gonna go this way first just to see if it's still doing the thing that it was doing. My phone crashed. The Twitch app on my phone crashed for some reason. We do hate the Twitch app on my phone. Following you. I hope it's looked good this whole time. That's gonna hurt. Probably. Ads in 30 seconds. Thank you. I'm not gonna be doing anything super interesting. I'm just gonna check on my awesome sink. Yeah, why is it zigzaggy?
Misfit underscore Morgan wants him to stand up and stretch.
How many tickets can I print out? 4? That's not much. Let's see. I'll give him a little stretch. Oh, the arms the ones that need it. Specifically this one, for some reason. Ooh. It's a mouse and arm, I guess. I'll eat some pizza. I will eat some pizza. I'm also going to take this opportunity to refix my lag, my lurks. All my lurk windows are wrong. Not all of them. 2 of them are. Alright. Heck yeah. Ooh, I just smelled that pizza too. Rotate? What do you mean? Like this? Is that what you're looking for? Or are you talking about like... I don't know what rotate means. I know what rotate means, I just don't know how to do it with my neck. Circle. Oh, like, okay. One of those. I can dig that. Apparently Disturbed is coming out with a new album. Oh. Y'all, it's been 25 years since The Sickness. 25 years since Disturbed came out with The Sickness. That's insane. I grew up on that album. Wow. Wow, that's what I said. They're coming out with a 25th anniversary edition on March 7th. 25 years? Oh, I feel old. I feel so old. Oh no. That's crazy. That's crazy to me. Alright. I have coupons, but this should be doing like 6,000, I thought. Unless the value went down. Let me go look. We'll go look. Hold on. What can I get for the 4 coupons that I have? The coupons. I need pillars. I need better roofs. corner roof. Interesting. But yeah, like pillars and beams would be nice. But then I also want, do they have angled walls? Because they've got slanted roofs. Certainly they've got angled walls, right? Here's walls. Yay, here we go. Ramp wall bundle. Oh, I can get the ramp wall. That's technically all I need for the roof right now. For 4. That's all I have is 4. What do the beams cost? I think all I need is this. So I only need like 2 more, and that comes with the supports. Nice, that's good, that's good. I don't need the metal ones, I just need the concrete ones. So I need another 2 tickets. Let's go check and see what the Awesome Sink is doing right now. Ads are almost done. I'll have another slice of pizza, I think. Oop, I fell. I didn't fall. I mean, another bite of my slice of pizza. I think David Draymond is still with him. He's a fantastic singer. Yeah, I agree. He's an incredible singer for sure. This is my one little factory. I don't think so, no. No, because he did with them in their most popular era. He did the it was him singing the cover of what is that song that like put them back on the map for a minute there? By Simon and Garfunkel. Sound of Silence. He sang Sound of Silence. If he left, it was between then and now. Yeah, Sound of Silence. That's the one. That was him singing on that. If he left, it's been recently. I could look it up. Yeah, I think he's still with him. Yeah, David Draymond. Yeah, he's still with him. They've only ever had 2 past members that are not... Yeah, Device. Yeah, that was him. I'm pretty sure I think he was there from the beginning. Let me go look at band members. Yeah, from 1996. Oh, it looks like he left between 2011 and 2015. That's what Wikipedia says. But there was not an album. So there has not been an album released without David Draymond singing. But he was out. He left in 2011 and came back in 2015. So you are correct. There is just not... He's been on every album, is the only thing. You know. Their first... He wasn't the first vocalist. The first vocalist was some other guy, but they never came out with an album with him. And then the only other past member that they have is a guitar player who's on... A bass player, sorry, who's on the first 2 records. Everybody else has been consistent since. The only thing that changed is, like, the drummer started singing on the most recent 3 albums. And so did the guitar player. Interesting. That's very interesting. I didn't know he left during that time. And the Twitch app closed. Broke. Whatever. Yeah, well, Linkin Park only changed for one pretty major reason. Have you listened to their new stuff with, what's her name? I don't remember her name. I think she's a fantastic singer. And I'm glad that they moved on. They didn't move on. I'm just glad that they continue to make music after Chester's passing. What a legend. What an incredible set of shoes that you have to try to fill. Emily something, I think is her name. Yeah, Heavy's a Crown. That whole album, well, okay. The 2 singles that came out for Arcane were really good. The rest of the album was fine. Heavy is the Crown and Emptiness Machine slapped to absolute pieces. Those are incredible songs. The rest of the album, hit or miss. It was alright. But again,
Chester Bennington's shoes were so big. To try to fill those shoes is impossible. I'm glad, what's his name? I'll never remember his name. The guy who used to rap, who's singing now also. I'm sure he still does raps on the album. He does raps. Am I white? You know what I'm trying to say. I'm glad that he started singing. That was really cool. He's got a great voice. I think he sang a little bit while Chester was still around, but it's cool that he kind of like picked up a little bit of the slack there. Well, because it's kind of like keeping it fresh, but also keeping it like it used to be at the same time. Are those off the new album? That feels like Chester songs. The End and Crawling. Crawling is for sure a Chester song. In the End. Yeah. Yeah, I love most of their old stuff. Most of their old stuff was really good. I just now realized there's 2 blue slugs up there. 3 blue slugs up there. How am I supposed to get to those? Wild. I can actually jump off this way and go like this. Yeah, Linkin Park is a legendary band for sure. Alright, let's see. What is this doing? Is there a reason? Yeah, it stopped. Why did this stop over here? It didn't stop, it's just slowed down a lot. You'll never get me to shut up about music. Absolutely. Okay, so when I turn the power back on, it's now zigzaggy because we're just waiting on the ability to craft more, which means I could upscale this. Do we have, yeah, we have backup here. We don't have backup over here, do we? We do. I can upscale this. I can scale this up. How much? I don't know. I'll try to double it though. That's really all I have room for is double it. Evanescence. Evanescence is one of those bands where they are still together, but they'll try to put out an album, they'll try to go on tour, and then from what I've heard, I don't know this because I've obviously never worked with her, but Amy Lee is apparently really difficult to work with, so they'll come out with an album, they'll do a tour for it, and then they'll be so fed up with each other that they'll go on hiatus again. And then they'll be on hiatus for a long time, and then eventually they'll come back together. So maybe they're still, I think they're still together, but they don't come out with much very often. They come back when they need money, and then they go back into the grave. They go back into the hole that they were in. Which, you know what? More power to you. Let me get rid of this and this for right now, because they're unnecessary. We shove you into there, but this way. Oh, not like that though. Oh no, just put it right here. This like this like this, and then this up to there. Okay. Yeah, Amy Lee had. Oh, is that true? I don't know. I didn't hear that. It's possible. I mean, of course it's possible. I don't know. I hadn't heard about it. That doesn't mean it didn't happen. That's interesting. Why is this the way that it is? I'll keep it. I want to put one more of you. If possible. This. Shove this in here. This in here. What is happening? Hold on. This in here. This in here. Let's grab some more power. What's happening? Here to here. Copy this. Paste this. Paste this. Grabbing these. Why are you like this? Thank you. Here, please.
voice surgery has got to be incredibly difficult to come back from. But good for her. So I knew they toured not too... Ooh, I fell. Not too long ago. Go. Alright, I'm gonna do, like, this. That's fine. That's fine. I'm fine with that. Specifically. Alright, so that doubles. Singers can high notes. The muscle in the throat. Okay, so what it is it's if you don't sing properly. There is a right way and a wrong way to sing. Similarly, there's a right way and a wrong way to scream. You can do it without hurting your voice, but if you're not trained and if you don't know what you're doing, you can significantly hurt your voice. Yeah. Like Ollie Sykes. I don't know, you were talking about music, completely different genre, but Bring Me the Horizon. Ollie Sykes really hurt his voice. Okay, now we're steady. See this? Now we're steady input. That's good. Yeah, Ollie Sykes really hurt his voice somewhere back in like the early, or like the late aughts, I think, early 2010s maybe. And they had to stop, and their music genre, their genre shifted like crazy. Not because, I mean, I'm sure that they like what they do now, and I'm sure that, you know, it's music that they would still listen to and like to play, but a lot of the reason that they changed their genre was because of his voice and him having to sing differently because he permanently damaged his voice. But it was just a matter of he wasn't singing. Are we steady? We're not steady. We're not completely steady. I could do more. I don't know if I have room for more, but this is better than it was. Let's see, what are we doing right now? See that? Look at how far that shot up. We need that more. Yeah, so you're right. You are right. But it's not just that they're hitting high notes. You can hit low notes and damage your voice as well. It's just whether you're trained properly, whether you're singing properly or not. And screaming, like I said. For example, David Draymond has never heard his voice. And his screams, you know, he doesn't scream like crazy, but he screams. But he's never heard his voice because he's doing it properly. How do I scale this up with the room that I have? How do I scale this up with the room that I have? Do I just give myself more room? Is that the only way? Because I could do that. I could grab these, you know. And then, that's not a whole lot of extra room, though. I could also just tear this down and go crazy. Yeah, so we're back down to 65. That was when we were backed up, and now this 6,000 something is going to be where we're like sitting, which is much better than this. AC/DC. Yeah, Thunderstruck. Yeah, but again, Angus Young. Angus Young, or is that the guitar player? I don't remember if that's the singer or the guitar player. I don't know why that name just popped into my head. AC/DC. Yeah, because... No. Angus Young is a guitar player. AC/DC, was that... Ozzy? No, Sabbath. Black Sabbath was Ozzy. Ozzy Osbourne. Who was AC/DC? Now, hold on, I'm getting this. He was just singing properly. That's how he didn't hurt himself. Brian? Who am I thinking? Ozzy Osbourne was for sure in Sabbath, right? Yeah, Sabbath. AC/DC. Australian? I had no idea they were Australian. What do you know? Angus Young is guitar. Oh, they were formed by with some dude Dave Evans on vocals.
but Brian Johnson is English. That's why I didn't know they were Australian, because Brian Johnson is English. After Highway to Hell. Interesting. So Back in Black, which is where Thunderstruck, isn't it? Isn't Thunderstruck on Back in Black? No, because that was, yeah, Hell's Bells and Back in Black, obviously. Shoot to Thrill, what a good song. When was Thunderstruck? Was Thunderstruck their old singer? Off of Highway to Hell. Was track listing, please. Thank you. When was I'll be honest, growing up, my dad, I was into like metal music and like hard rock, I guess you would call this, classic rock, whatever. Neither of us, him mainly, and then me also, because of he was like my music influence. We didn't really like AC/DC. When was Thunderstruck? What album was that? What singer was that? 1990. Oh wow. Okay, yeah. So that was definitely Brian. Yeah, what a legend. That guy had a great voice. What is his name? Brian something. I looked it up. Yeah. But again, yeah, he was just singing properly. Although, I can just about guarantee you the cocaine helped. Him to not hurt his voice. Who knows? Back then, things were just a little bit different. People were built different, and people did drugs differently. You know what I mean? Brian Johnson. Yeah. Almost halfway. Halfway to what? Halfway to hell? Halfway to... Living on a Prayer? We're halfway there. By Bon Jovi. Talking about music. I wanna increase this. Phase 2. Oh yeah, look at us go! No kidding. 460, 452, 460. Would it be dumb to like redo this entire thing? Wait, are these even minor MK2s? I bet these are MK1. They are. I could make this go crazy. I can make this go burr right now. Are we backed up at all? Yeah, see, we're not backed up. We're backed up on this side, but we're not backed up on this side. So can I upgrade this to MK2? Without having to whatever it? No. Oh, I can, I just don't have the beams. I don't have the industrial beams to do that. Can I make them? Maybe? I would need 20 beams. I can make them. Look at me go. I'm gonna redo this whole thing. I'm gonna tear this entire thing to shreds and redo it. Look at this. See how this is purple now? Both of these are coming out of my my ender chest and not out of my inventory. I don't have any more of this, of either of them. They're coming out of my ender chest currently. Oop, 21. Whatever, it's fine. All right. Where's my power coming from? I want to make sure I don't get rid of my mains power. That's the most British thing I've ever said in my life. Here, down to here. So I'm going to leave this one and I'm going to power it all based on this. I think currently we're powering it, yeah, here. Ooh, Wrong Side of Heaven is a good song. I also never really got into Five Finger. Their singer is incredible, though. There's no denying that he has a set of pipes and a half on him. What a legend. I should listen to Five Finger Death Punch more often. My problem was, when I was like first getting into music, I was really pretentious. I was really pretentious. Jason can corroborate. So Five Finger Death Punch was on the radio. They were popular. They were, you know what I mean? I wasn't into that. I was too cool for Five Finger Death Punch. I'm no longer pretentious like that. No lie, he says. I'm no longer pretentious like that. I like music because music is good, and if music is good, I like it. And Five Finger Death Punch, great singer, at the very least, decent songwriter, whoever's writing their music. I should listen to them more often. Oh, I'm too full on dismantles. Oh, down we go. Yeah, I should pop them in every now and again.
Yeah, I'm rebuilding this whole thing. You ever just get really distracted for no reason? Because, same. Ooh, this is all still metal too, and this is metal plates I can get back. Ooh, shiny. Squirrel! Whoop, I went too far. Yeah. Yay for not being pretentious anymore, hey? I just thought I was so cool, and I was too cool for the things that were popular, which is just not the case. Let me make sure I'm not disrupting my power. I'm not. Oh, I am, though. I am. We need to go back here. Oh, you are there already? What are you connected to? You're connected to there. Okay. Lol. Yeah. You know how it is. Maybe you don't. Maybe you were never pretentious, and that's cool. Good for you. More power to you. But I was that guy. I was that kid, for sure. To be fair, I was raised that way. My dad only liked music if it was, like, weird and progressive and, like, interesting, and which, like, I love that kind of music now, you know, don't get me wrong, but that was, like, all he would listen to. That's still all he'll listen to. If it's too mainstream, he won't listen to it. Let him hit the cut. It wasn't about people, it was about music. It was a lot more about music, a lot less about people, to be fair. Yes, Maiden. I grew up on Maiden. That bassist is insane. The vocalist is insane. There's no reason to get rid of these. I'll keep them. Zoop, vertical, please. There we go. Yeah, Iron Maiden slaps. I actually have a shirt with Eddie on it in my closet right now. All right. What are we doing here? I guess we'll use... I probably shouldn't have gotten rid of all of the foundations. We can use 4 meters. I don't like them to be too tall. Stormtrooper. I gotta remember. It's been a long time. Are you talking about the Trooper? Is that the one? Is that the one I'm thinking of? I think. Ooh. Where's that snap point? The other one. That one. That's the one I want. Yeah, the Trooper. That's a great song. Not vertical, please. Zoop, please. Yeah. Yeah. Run to the Hills is one of my favorite ones by Maiden. That's got such a cool message too, especially for back then when people were still like very racist and very like they knew little to nothing about like the Native American blight. What is the word that I'm thinking of? Because Run to the Hills was him denouncing the treatment of the Native Americans, right? That they did in America, here, whatever. And in that era, that was unheard of. People still called them Indians and didn't know the difference. You know what I mean? Yeah, Brian. I feel like his name was Brian something too. Incredible. What a great band. Revolutionary, in fact. All right, I will step up a little bit, I think. Because I know why he stepped up here. Because he stepped up so that we can get up here. Like that. That's the height that I want to be at. The question is, how far back do I want to go? That's perfect. Okay, so we're doing 6 wide. Could we do one more? Probably. Do we need to? I don't know. Let's get us some rampy doos. Yeah, Stormtrooper, yeah. That's alright. And sometimes it'd be like that. I get you, I feel you. Okay, how do I want to do this now? So we know we can do, with MK1, we know we can do, ooh, I'm gonna do a double level. I'm gonna do a double level factory back here, I think. Because we know we can do 4 constructors with an MK1, which means that we should be able to do 8 with an MK2 off of this side. So I'm gonna loop this around. As tight as we can get it, like this. And we'll start with this one. So here. How do I split this? Is the question. Talking helps you know I'm paying your foot. Hell yeah. I love that. And I'm here for that. And I love talking, especially if it's about music. So absolutely, talk away. And I will listen and I will talk back. But in a good way. Now the question is, if I do this, and then I do, does that line up perfectly? I think it does. If I stack these on top of each other exactly like this. Because then what I could do, I'm usually not actually a chatterbox. Oh no, it has to be taller than that. Okay, I can do that. Streaming has been a thing for me. I'm gonna do this differently. I'm gonna do this completely differently. I was not expecting to enjoy streaming as much as I did, because I'm not typically a chatterbox. I am typically an introvert, but I have really found myself in streaming, and I found that I can be. Who are you? I am an introvert. Okay, don't you? Come on now. I'm only not an introvert when I find my people, and I find people that I can talk with about things, like about music, like. And here's the thing, I'm an introvert. I'm the kind of introvert where once you get to know me, I'll open up. Like once I open up to you, I'll never shut up. And the thing I think that helps me with stream is that I don't have to get to know you. I'm talking to you, okay? I can't see you. I don't know who you are. I don't actually have to get to know you. For all I know, I'm talking to myself right now. So I'm in my element, you know what I mean? I think that's how that works. It's not real. Like you're not real. That's not the way, that's not what I'm trying to say, but like, you know what I mean? Like I'm being extroverted because, just because of the way that it is. I can't see you. You're not some like person that I have to worry about like impressing or whatever. I'm not looking at your body language. I'm not listening to your responses. I'm not over analyzing anything because I can't, because you're not there. I'm speaking to you specifically. I have no idea. You're not real, and that's okay. I think that's how that works. This is gonna be the weirdest thing that anyone's ever seen, by the way. I'm gonna put this as close to here. I'm gonna put this like here. How do I do this? Because that's not gonna work. Could I? All right, here's my question. Give me some constructors. Is this too close to the edge here? Ooh! I went down a hole. Okay. Is that enough space? Yes. Now, if we slibbity slappity this here, and we put one of these up here, could I potentially? Oh, I need a merger there. That's not gonna work then. Wait. No, that doesn't work. That doesn't work. Invalidating my existence. No, maybe? I don't know how to answer that question. No, me. I was saying that he doesn't exist. I was saying that you, who I'm pointing at right now, don't exist. Because I'm not pointing at anyone. There's no one there. You, who I'm pointing at, just happen to be listening and back and forth. It's like text messaging. I feel like I'm text messaging. I can talk all day long when I'm text messaging. I have an idea. We split it down here, but then it's gonna. How clippy is that? How? That's not too bad. And then we take this and we shove it here, like that. There. It's not pretty, but it does work. That emote is very creepy. But I love that. I'm here for it. So what did I say? I can do 8. Oh, I said I was going to double level this, didn't I? Because I'm not going to be able to fit 8 of these constructors here. Right? 2, 3, 4, 5. For the sake of time. 6, 7. Ooh, I can maybe fit them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The rocks. Can I make it work with the rocks? No, would you H so that I can walk away? Yeah, I think I can. I think I did, bitch. Sorry, that wasn't directed towards you. We're gonna have to move that back, and that's okay. I know that. I know that that's the case. So this can do this. No problemo. Ooh, I don't have enough. Hold on. Oh, what are you here for? I didn't get rid of you over there. Okay. Number 4. To the here, I guess. Is that gonna work? No, make it work. Up, and then we should have 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1, 2, 3, 4. Beautiful. Beautiful. Somehow. Now the question is, this is not going to fit here. I have to use the elevators. Beautiful. Hijack top to this one. What's that? I told you I'm a figure of imagination. That explains some things. Actually, honestly, probably. It explains some of the gaps in my memory that I have from high school. What do you... No, don't be sorry. Don't be sorry. What are you sorry for? I mean, you can't. You're allowed to be sorry, but not. You don't need to be. You know what I mean? Okay. Now the question is, can I do the same exact thing here? We go as tight as we can, which is there. We go to there. We shove a splitter here. Somewhere. Some memories come to life. Which, like, can you not? Just kidding, but I mean, you know what I mean? Where's that? That's like right here on this. So we'll do the same thing. And then this is here. Where did I do this? Right on the edge. Yeah. Right here for some reason. I don't love that. Where's this on this one? In the center. Well, sometimes it has to be the way that it has to be. And to be that way, it shall. Beautiful. Now, How many of these can I fit on this side is the question. That's the equestrian. How tight do I want that to be? I'd like it to be in the same exact place. Can I make that happen easily? Yes, yes I can. And then we just make sure we have enough room. That should be enough, right? When you truly accept that, you disappear. Ooh, then I'll never accept that, because I like having you around. Yeah, that seems rough. Let's not do that, okay? You know what I could do for this one? Because I don't have as much room this way, we become one. I guess I wouldn't be too mad about that. And, four. And because I don't have as much room, I could flip this and go this side. You know what I mean? And have the same 8 and just have them go up and above and over. Or an animal. Oh, if you were an animal, what animal would you become? Good, because that's a difficult question for me. It's not that difficult of a question, actually. That's an easy question. I can answer that right away. It's a cat. It's a house cat. I'd be a house cat. But, like, I know we shouldn't let our house cats outside, and I get that and I understand that. But I would want to be the kind of house cat whose owner lets them outside sometimes. Like a hybrid in and out cat, you know what I mean? I know you didn't ask me the question, but now you have the answer from me, so you're welcome. Do this. Is that a rodent? Like a, is that similar to a capybara? Or is it a bird? It sounds like a bird, but I feel like I know what it is, and I feel like it's a rodent. I could look it up, but I'm not going to. Describe it to me, please, in detail. And why? Tell me why. He didn't... Thunderdogs didn't ask why. I'm asking why. Why would you want to be a quokka? I'm gonna do 6 of these, because I don't think I actually need the other ones. Where are you? One over from the thing. It's like here. Cat, maybe a horse. Ooh, a horse would be fun. I could dig that, yeah. Down, up, down, up. Oh, you sent me an image. Yeah, I was right. Those are so cute. They're very cute. If you want, I'll show it on stream. I can show it on my phone. Give me a second. I'll show it. I'll show Thunderdogs. Horses are kind of noisy. They need a lot of space, but people who own horses, I don't know if you'd be trying to be a wild horse, if you try to be a horse that like somebody owns. People who own horses got money. People who own cats don't always have money. So like you could end up in a bad household. This is a quokka, for all who are wondering. Very cute. I was right. That's exactly what I thought it was. I'm trying to keep the glare. You get the picture. They're very cute. Don't stream manager app garbage. Oh, yeah, they're cute. And you know what? That does fit his personality. I know him in person, and that does fit his personality. You can take that to the bank if you want. Good luck trying to deposit it, but you can. Rodents from the Ice Age movies? Yeah, I can dig that. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna move you. I'm gonna remember that power is up there. Never seen a quokka. I've never seen them in real life. I think they're tropical, question mark? Not far different from capybaras. I don't think. Let's grab some mergers. Some corporate mergers. You know how it is. And let's just do this, I think. 2. 3. Australia. That's not tropical. So yeah, Australia, man, I would love to visit Australia. I thought about moving to Australia. I'm gonna be honest with you, I might still think about moving to Australia. I don't know, Thunderdogs, are you in? Oh, yeah, go deal with that. Be safe. I don't know if you're yelling outside or if you know this person, but please be safe. Don't confront them unless you know that it's not gonna be a problem, please. I'll ask you the question I was gonna ask you later. Jay, I'll tell you, during Trump's first presidency, we don't have to talk about politics, and we're not gonna. I'm just letting you know. I thought, I had the idea, we can talk about it more later. The girl that I am kind of seeing, I'm gonna call it a situationship, and I'm gonna hope nobody goes back and watches this stream later. It's just you and me. Long story short, she has dual citizenship in Austria. Her mom was born in Austria. There was a possibility. So Austria is a very closed-off country. You can only be a citizen if you were born there or if you marry into it. So there's a possibility that we would get married just for the option to be dual citizenship. Austria is part of the EU, so that would be fun to be a part of the EU in that way and be able to get out, essentially. Otherwise, there weren't very many, because you don't have to live in Austria. You can just live in the EU, but you have Austrian citizenship, you have EU citizenship. Okay, I'm glad you're back. What I was getting at, there was talks, so the political climate here in the US is a little bit rough. I don't know if you live in the US or not. I'm not the biggest fan of the way that things are going. I don't currently have any plans to move, but I've thought about moving to Australia, because Australia seems pretty legit, and they speak English there, so that's like the easy way out, if I ever had to escape. Currently, I don't think it's going to be that bad, not because I think it's going to be good, by any stretch. I also don't really want to talk about politics. We were just talking about Australia, and if I was gonna move, I would maybe move to Australia. I hear Sydney has a similar climate to San Francisco. The thing that I love about San Francisco, well, for one, is the people, but for two is the weather, man. I can't, with how cold it is. Like, Jay is where I grew up currently. Mr. Morgan is living still where I grew up. And it's like snowing like crazy. I could never. I just hate it, so I would like to live in a place that has a better climate. And also, obviously, a place where the people there speak English would be nice. I'm gonna try to line this up like this. And then do this. Oh, actually, what I'll do is I'll merge her. You, merge you into there, and then we will awesome sync right here. Look at me go. And we don't need any of the rest of this. How was the yelling? Was it anyone dangerous or shady? Or did you know this person and you just had to tell them, shut up? Sometimes it'd be like that. There's someone yelling, they run away, look out the window, so a lot of persons start running. That's fair enough, yeah. If you live in a neighborhood where that happens often, I figure you probably get used to it. Probably not, we probably shouldn't have to, but I figure you probably do. I get that. I'm lucky enough, I live in a pretty nice neighborhood actually, especially for living in such a populated city. I'm very lucky that I live in a decent neighborhood in that city. So I'm making all these quartz crystals. And the silica, I believe, that's on the other side will be also good. The only thing I should have to do is hook up power now. After I do this, of course. Once I set this up for silica and copy the settings. Paste them. You know who it was in front of the cops. Yeah.
especially if it's a repeat offender. And then the problem is cops have like, well, not all the time, but a lot of times the cops have much larger fish to fry, so it's kind of like hard to get them to do anything about it. That kind of sucks. I do kind of hate that. I hope that's not like too much the issue where you are, but I definitely wouldn't be surprised. I don't know how much of this I need. I probably need more than that, don't I? Another one here. Ooh, I like this song a lot. What is this song? Somebody write this down. Peach Clouds. I like this song a lot. No. How many connections do you have left? Only 2. Is that all hooked up? No. Now it is. So we'll shove that up there. And then that's not what I wanted. That's still not what I wanted. Power is not particularly pretty here, but it will do the trick, I think. Missing one? What's your problem? I am missing one. Shoot. Time. I feel okay. I don't think I'm gonna go based on time today. I think I'm gonna go based on vibe. And I'm feeling pretty high. Why am I doing this like this? If I just get rid of this wire, I can then wire you up to there, and you to here. Now everything's wired up. And we should see this quartz is having a hard time, and this quartz is having, let's see, a hard time catching up. Beautiful. So now we're packed to the absolute brim up there. I could honestly probably do 2 awesome sinks, maybe. 67, 68, 69, 70, 68. This could have more on it. I could throw them around the back if I needed to. I could throw more constructors around the back. What are you doing? 2. Okay, this is better. This is currently idle. Idle is good. Idle is what you want. I'm gonna put 2. I'm gonna get rid of this merger, because the main problem that we're having right now is that it's fighting over which one to bring in which. So we're gonna go up, but we're not gonna go all the way up. I'm gonna put 2 awesome sinks up here so they're not fighting through this merger. And then I'm also going to, this is still building up. I'm gonna add at least 2 more constructors to the backside of this thing, I think. And I can always wire it around. This is a merger. I can always bring it into this side and bring it up the top. However, let me double my awesome sinks real quick. Can I get up here, please? Yes. How much room do I have is the question. I'm gonna get rid of this also, just for now. These are our 2 intakes. Awesome sink me, please. And I can go without it clipping. I want to see how far I can go without it clipping. I'm gonna just grab this here.
That's kind of clipping, so it needs to go. Oh, that's. What if I go this way? Hold on. I don't hate that. That's not too clippy for me. Although, if I brought it out. Oh no, that's not bad. That's perfect. I like that. And then if I snap another one here, is that gonna be... That's gonna clip though, isn't it? Only a little bit. I'm gonna go ahead and say it, I don't hate it. I'm gonna put this right here. Give you one. And then I'll fill this out a little bit. Whatever. And then, oh, this could use, they're sitting off the edge just a little bit. Which means they could go back further or whatever. They don't need to. So now you can go into you, that's straight mode, yes. And you can go into here, but not in straight mode apparently. I wish it would turn this way first. Ooh, I'm officially missing materials too. That's kind of rough. Wow, I need steel beams. It has been a minute since I needed steel beams. All right, this is running for right now. I can continue to upgrade this. We're doing okay though. We'll see what this pumps up to in a minute. I'm gonna go grab... Ooh, I have so much. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna shove a chest down because I have a bunch of stuff in my inventory that I don't need that I'm gonna dump. I need steel beams for this too? What about for the little one? Any steel beams for this? No, okay. And then, do I have enough? I have one. I need 2 for that. Okay, I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go old school. I'm gonna go MK1. We could do MK2, but it doesn't matter. We'll do MK2. Why not? You have the technology. And then we get rid of all of those raw quartz, all of this silica, and all of this. That'll take forever. By the time I come back, that'll still be working. And then, so I need to refill up my inventory. My steel beams are empty. My concrete is actually going down, which is wild. Because I put a lot of concrete in that box. But that's why we automate it. That's why it is the way that it is. It is the way that it is. What's the way out of here? Best way out of here. When I come back, I'm gonna double these. I'm not gonna double them per se, but I'm gonna put more constructors on the back side of this. Because currently, this is struggling. 8 is fine here. No problem at all. 8 here. This will start filling up because it doesn't have anywhere to go. But while it still has somewhere to go, it hasn't filled up yet. What time? Okay. I also need a bathroom break here in a minute. Let me get out of here. How's the best way to get out of here? I know what to do. All right, this line. Wrong way. Ooh.
CH1 PPR just gave us a little follow.
Heyo. How's it going? Is that pronounced chipper? Would you pronounce that chipper? Thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. How's your evening? Ads in 3 minutes. Okay, actually, yeah, perfect. I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna get some water. I'm gonna get Stretchy in as soon as ads. I got 3 minutes for a bathroom break is what's going on. I do need a better way out of here, actually. All right, well, I'll find my way out. Hopefully I'll be home or almost home by the time I find my way out of here. There we go. It's just because all the power lines are up, which makes sense because it's dangerous around here. Well, you know what? I'll take those nuts. take the short way around. Oh, I can't slide uphill. I always forget that. Here's some more nuts. These nuts are nice because they're what you need to make the health inhalers or whatever. That's why I'm gathering them specifically. I actually don't think I need this right now. Like parachute. I think parachuting is kind of the same speed as this. Kinda. That's what she said. Nuts are good for your health. You heard it here first. And you can quote me on that if you want. Chipper. Do you pronounce it Chipper? I don't know if you're here or not. Thank you for the follow. Have you played Satisfactory? Have you watched Satisfactory playthrough? Do you know anything what's going on? Do you want me to explain it a little bit to you? In about a minute and 30 seconds, I'm going to be getting up to stretch and get some water and go to the bathroom. So, answer now or in like 4 minutes when ads are over. The reason I ask is because this is my coal plant. We make 2,400 megawatts here. It's very nice. It's very clean. It's very sleek. It's very organized. I don't know. I like it. I'm proud of it. But we're passing by it because we're going back home to gather all my items. I need to fix all this concrete spam that's all over the place. I'm gonna fix that. I'm working on it. What we're doing today is kind of aestheticizing things. We're making things prettier. Ooh, I'm gonna have a bite or two of pizza also during this little ad break. 3-minute ad break in about 45 seconds. Issues the term clean. I don't blame you. You just got to trains? Yikes. Not yikes. Yikes for me. It's gonna take me a long time to get to trains. I don't even know what tier is that. Phase. What phase is that? I'm currently working on phase 2. It's very slow, but if you pay attention to it, those numbers are going up. I started that at the very beginning of this stream. I literally only have one constructor working on smart plating and one constructor working on the other thing that I forget what it's called. Because I'm not ready yet. What I have right now is very spaghetti. Ads in 11 seconds. I'll be back. I'll explain more when I get back. This factory is... I'll be back. I'll be back. You probably got ads. I'll be right back. Alright, well. That could have gone better. Wee pee. It's time for wee pee. Keep him entertained, will you? There, Jay. Let me, we'll look out at something pretty. I'll be right back. Finish my bite of pizza. I think ads are gone. I think. Chipper, if you're here. Yeah, so very spaghetti currently, which is the term colloquially. What I'm trying to start to do, so I play this game, I play a lot of games differently from a lot of other people. I like things to be aesthetic in games that are not built for aesthetic. This game is so pretty. A cursed mantra. Which one? I have so many. This game is not, the game around me is so pretty. The factories can be pretty, they can be whatever. What I want to try to do, Manta. Oh, the Manta. Oh yeah, there is no R in this letter, word. Well, we tried to kill the Manta because Misfit Morgan has a bloodlust that cannot be satiated. I'm following. Anyway, what I'm trying to do is have modular, itty-bitty modular factories. So this factory I just set up, I know, that's the thing, most people don't. I just set this up. I'm not done with it. The reason I'm working on my awesome sink factory is because I need more decorative bits and bobs to finish this factory. This factory just is set up to make iron plates, iron poles, what are they called? Bars, and the and screws at the top. I think the screws will eventually go away. I've only got like 2 smelters working on screws right now, so that's kind of slow, whatever. I can show you the inside eventually. It's not really all that important. What I'm trying to do is have different little modular factories around as opposed to one big one. And then with trains, or I don't have trains yet, so like with trucks or something like that, move all of the items to one central location, one mega factory, which I do want to build on top of this waterfall because I think it's really pretty. But I'm trying to combine the 2 aspects of this game and keep things pretty while still being factory. So that's kind of the thing. All of this like foundation span and stuff like that was built by a friend of mine, Hijack, who's not online. He may not come back, I don't know. He's been playing this game since a long time, like 5 years, I think he said. So a lot of this stuff was, this here is me trying to take what he told me and put it into action. It kind of works, honestly. It does kind of work, but I don't like it. Hijack. Hijack's sitting here, watch. Let me show you. He's obviously not here. He's sipping his tea. And this was his inventory. But yeah, so he taught me some things and I learned some things from it. And this is me trying to put them to good use. And I understand what I'm doing now. And I understand how to put his stuff that he said into my brain and make it work the way that I want it to work. So a lot of this foundation spam is him sort of moving my power, getting my power grid larger, getting a larger spread of my power grid. I'm gonna change it. So it's definitely not the way that it's always gonna be. Cause, oh, I fell. Well, I need to be down here anyways. I need more concrete. I don't know how much concrete I want. I want a lot of concrete. Like 5 stacks, maybe. Give or take. I'm gonna shove this back in there because I don't like the one individual. And then I need the steel beams. So what I'm doing, I am slowly starting to configure my dimensional depot, which currently, obviously, I ran out of beams and concrete, which I knew I would. I had like 4 stacks of beams on me and this full, and I had like 5 stacks of concrete in this box, just waiting to upload, but I ran out. So I'm gonna do the same thing again. I want to fill up the dimensional depot with the steel beam, so I want to put exactly enough in there, which is gonna stress me out a little bit. I'm just gonna take that many of them because I'm making a lot of conveyor belts currently. Let me see if that works. So I can currently fit 399 in here. So what I'll do is I'm gonna separate them in my inventory first. 200, 300, and then I want. Can you like, I know you right click, can you just separate one? Can you pull one out? Or can I pull one out of here? I can. That'll do me better. Now I can fit 400. Okay, that makes more sense. So now I shove 200 in here, 200 in here, and then the rest of it will be all this concrete. So this needs to be like here though, doesn't it? Yes. So that it pulls. Can I have my concrete back, please? Oh, come on. Let me pull this out. Okay, this is gonna bother me now. Because I don't know how many are in there. I don't know how many I pulled out. Oh, this is gonna bother me. How fast is this gonna upload? Not very. Once this is finished, that's a whole stack, right? I don't know. It's gonna. Oh, I'm gonna back it up. It's gonna back up. And I don't know how to fix it. Hold on. Let me take all this. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this right. Hold on to my hat. Okay, watch. I know how to do this now. I put this here. It takes out of the last slot first. Knowing that, we do this and we're set up for life. Because if I put more than 400 in this box, it's gonna jam up. Chipper probably knows that. I'm telling everyone else that. Chipper, can I say that? Is that? May I call you Chipper? Are you Chipper? Are you a Chipper person? Do you have a Chipper personality? This will get me started. Yeah. Okay. I want to finish my awesome factory currently. So I only need 2 more coupons, and I have 1. Technically, I only need 2 more. I want to have walls. Do I still in my cart? One of them is. Ramp wall to finish my roof, and then I want the concrete pillars. So I need 6. I only have 4. Technically, I have 5 coupons. But I want the last one. So I'm gonna boost this back up, and then by the time I'm done finishing that off, I'll have enough to start decorating my factory a little bit more. Hup. Am I on a platform? Nope. Never do. Here we go. So yeah, we can take a gander at that factory that I built. It's fine. But yeah, I want like little modular factories. I would love to make them prettier. We'll see what happens. If I can make it prettier than that, we'll learn. I'm probably gonna repaint it. I've got everything, just my purple and green aesthetic. I'm probably gonna paint the different factories different colors. I saw one on Reddit with a white factory color scheme, and I thought that was really cool. I thought that looked really good. So maybe I'll do something like that. I don't know. But the idea here, I'll show you. That's still a wrong button. Always is, always will be. I don't have a way in to here yet, and I probably should, but this is the way in for right now. So yeah, so we've got 2 miners, MK2, running MK3 belts, and clearly they're not backed up. I tried everything I could to make sure that the belts were not backed up. So if we're idle anywhere else, that's fine, and it's on purpose. So basically the way this works, right? So I've got these 2 belts. I want to put a door here. I don't have a door unlocked, so I can't do that. I'm going to put a door somewhere elsewhere so that I can get into the factory as well. Probably where I just came in, actually. I'll put a door there or something. So we've got 2 MK2 miners running iron, right? These are normal. No, these are impure nodes. So this isn't the greatest factory ever, but it'll work. So we're running 4 smelters per node. Don't close the door. And none of the belts are ever idle. None of the belts are ever backed up, is what I mean. So that's the way that you want it. You want your belts to not be, whatever. If you have an idle machine here and there, that's not that big of a deal. At least to me, I think that's the way that you're supposed to do it. Ooh, I'm gonna have a hard time with this, aren't I? I need a way in. I don't have like a ladder up to the different floors yet. I'm gonna need to figure that out at some point. But again, work in progress. I'm just gonna leave that open, I think. So, how do we get to the next floor? Next floor is, let's see, we have 1, 2, 3. Next floor is here, I believe. Yeah, and then 1, 2, 3 here. That's not correct, is it? No, it's not. That's correct there. Nope. Hold on, I have an idea. Let's just open the whole thing up. so we can see what's happening.
So then they're going through the floor right now, which is fine. I'm fine with that. I think eventually I'll unlock the hole that I can, you know, whatever. Anyway, so here we have these are going up to a different floor. These three are coming up to this floor into some mergers, looping back around, and I did the experiment. These can take 4 construct. Is this 4 or 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we're running idle at the back. So this is as fast as we can make iron plates. I'm making iron plates on this floor. This is as fast as we can make iron plates with 3 smelters that I have currently set up. We're almost full already, so that's pretty cool. This I have on the outside. I have the idea where I'm going to eventually put a, what is that? That's a present. I have the storage is there, right? So I can bring an elevator down from each of them. And then I hit the wrong button. And then I can transfer them wherever I want to go. So I can put all of those into like a truck depot. Truck depot has 3 inputs, don't it? Or does that, one of them's for coal? I don't remember. Or a train or something. I don't know. I haven't played the game enough to know really what I'm going to do next, but that's my idea at least. So that's that. That's 5 constructors there. Next floor. Oops, I didn't mean to fall off my ladder. Next floor. That's going to hurt. It didn't hurt. Next floor is the poles, the rods, whatever you want to call them. Similar setup, however, 6 constructors do the same thing. And then here you can see that one goes up the last 2 smelters that I have. So I've got 3 smelters on plates, 3 smelters on rods. Building up is hard, build lengthy. Yeah, that's what I normally would have done. And then the last 2 are for for screws. So I'll show you the screws at the top. I feel you. I would have normally, but I wanted to keep as much of the outside as possible. Plus, Hijack, I was telling you, who's played with me, said that you end up running out of vertical or length. You end up running out of horizontal space quickly, and so vertical space is kind of your best friend. I don't know how true that is or how long it takes to get to that point, but you know, my mentor, if you will. So then, yeah, screws. I have another 6 constructors set up, and I think it's too many, but I would rather too many than not enough. And we've got a decent amount of screws, but we're only running 2 smelters on screws right now. So because I have alternate recipes for screws. So like, realistically, I don't think I need the screws here at all. I can make screws from iron. I can make screws from steel. So if I need screws in any steel recipes in the future, I can make it from the steel and not from the iron, from the steel beams. And that'll do me a lot better. That's 52 for 1 steel beam. That's 260 per minute versus the 50 that I'm doing here. My next factory is going to be for that's just right next door, is going to be for reinforced iron plates, which I don't technically need screws for. I can do it with wire, which I have iron wire for. So I can run it that way. Is a lot better anyway. It's not a lot better. It's 0.6 per minute better. Whatever. I'll probably do that instead of screws. Unless I need screws for anything else. So the next thing, rotors. I do need screws for rotors. How do I want to do this then? I'm unsure how I want to do this. Corporate, if you will. Yeah, kind of. For modular frames, I don't need to. So anyway, my next factory is going to be for reinforced iron plate, rotors, modular frames. And the other one. Isn't there another one? Or is that it? That's it for that section of... I'm trying to do it based on what the game gives you. So like by tier that the game gives you, I want a factory for each tier, kind of is what I'm thinking. So the rotors are the only thing I'm unsure about. Because I either need to bring steel pipes in, or I need to bring screws in. I can make screws. I can make screws. What I have, I'm going to do that one right there. There are 3 normal iron nodes. So I can pump out a butt ton of iron. And I can make that work. I can have like 1 or 2 things, 2 constructors going on screws over there. For the sake of those recipes, I think. I think I'm not too mad about that. Anyway, that's this modular factory for now. It's cool or whatever. But I want to decorate it. I'm working on decoration now, and for that I need my awesome factory set up better. And so that's what happened when you came in. That's what I was doing when you came in. Is my little awesome factory situation. We had it running like that. That was another thing that Hijack suggested. There's a bunch of silica over there. Silica? No, quartz that turns into silica. There's a bunch of quartz over there, but I'm not using quartz for anything right now. So we're just pumping it as much as we can into the awesome sink. Steel rotors are good. Need that to make motors less ingredients later. Nice. So yeah, so maybe I will. Maybe I'll pump steel in instead. Which wouldn't be too hard, I don't guess. Because I've got coal right there. I could run coal, a little bit of that coal over to here for just a little bit of steel or something like that. I could also just run steel pipes from wherever my steel factory ends up being. I could run steel pipes over to make the rotors. I don't know. I'm going to end up rebuilding things all the time. That's kind of the name of the game. So I'm not too worried about it. I'm just kind of running what I can do while I can do it. You know what I mean? I'm just kind of running it the way that it's going to end up, basically. If I end up having to move rotors into my steel plant instead, no problem. I can do that. But for right now, I'm taking it tier by tier. I'm trying to do it tier by tier. I guess. You kind of get what I'm saying, don't you? Yeah, you know. I'm also, I think I said that, I'm also taking my time because I'm not ready for phase 2 yet. So yeah, my brain has been doing a lot of that today, for sure. Not that it doesn't always do a lot of that, but it's been doing a lot of that today, trying to get the math right and everything. And trying to figure out what I can and can't do. There's one recipe I'm missing for rotors, so I was thinking about doing some exploration to see if I can catch a hard drive and maybe catch that last recipe. Maybe I can make a rotor with nothing but iron. I don't know. You probably know. That's fine. You can keep it to yourself. I'll figure it out. I've been trying to not get super spoiled. I've been watching a video here or there, but I'm never watching beyond the point where I am. So I'll see how different people do things differently and decide that I either like that or I don't like it. But I'm not really paying a whole lot of attention to the... I know there's not like a lot of lore, but I'm trying to kind of keep it kind of spoiler free, you know. Can I get back on here without angering the spitters? Yes, I can. Although, that's gonna be a rough one. I got it. I'm a master. I'm collecting some nuts for just in cases. Here and there. For some medicinal inhalers. Oh, these grew back already. I thought I just got those. Gathered. Barrel nut. Oh, hey buddy. Oh, Mercer's here. I need a Mercer sphere. How many of these do I have? It doesn't tell me. I'm gonna keep this, but I don't think he's gonna notice me. Can I have this sphere, please? Ah! I swim too fastly. I swim too fast. Okay, fine. Oh, I missed. Oh, there's another one. How did that miss now? Oh, the first one missed too. Okay, cool. Yeah, try to lead me, I dare you. That's what I thought. Oh, I thought they only took 2. Maybe they take 3. I don't know, nothing. Hello, Matthew. May I not swim past you? How do you do... Oh, there we go. I don't know why you swim so fast in this game. I also don't know how I swam past that so many times.
I was not built to use organic components for communication. I am adjusting.
You're doing great, Ada.
I am not sure what you mean. I do run on a current. I am a digital construct.
You're doing great, Ada. Okay, what am I doing? I'm going to run... I wish that it didn't do that. I wish I could change the direction that it goes. But I can, I just have to do this instead. Okay. I want to not double up per se, but I do want to add some of these to the back side of here.
can I put them like in the middle? I want you out one, and I want you directly between these, like that. Right? We'll see. And then I want an even amount, so I think I'm gonna put another 4. I'll start with 2, and then that way I can take 1 off the top here and 1 off the bottom. Like that. Oh. Oh, and then I need this. Where's my power at? Do I have any extra power? I don't know if I did this goodly. No power there. No power there. Oh, I do have power up here. That would be kind of dumb, but I'll do it. Okay, so my question is, can I copy these settings and paste them here and here? And then the answer to that question is obviously yes. Now the question is that enough to loosen up these belts? Or do I need to put 2 more? Because I will, if I need to put 2 more. That looks like a pretty loose belt to me. Let's see. Are you filling up? 65. It's still filling up. 69. Okay, 69 is the lowest number. Nice. 75. Okay, we put 2 more. Tell me I won't. So we had up, down. We'll put in up, down. Paste. Paste. Do that. Ladder, please. I need a new pole, I think. I'm gonna bring a pole down from here. I don't need one. I've got enough for now. Now, what I'll do is Gribbity Gravity and run it. I don't know how far that way. And a mount this way. Perfect! Look at me go. And I'm gonna run it through here and back into this merger. That's what I'm gonna do. This is the direction? Yeah. What are you connected to? Not the thing that I want it to be. Hold on. Are you connected to where you want to be? Yeah. 3. Yeah. That's not what I wanted. 4. Now, I have 2 awesome sinks, and both of them are running. Okay, we shove this like here-ish. That. Now, the only thing I'm limited by, did I need merger on the Ned? The Ned? The Ned? Who's Ned? Who's Ned? The only thing I'm limited by is the, my belts. The end. No. Which end? Oh, technically, no, I didn't need a merger here, but it looks nicer. I could, if I wanted to, I could put a splitter here to make it... Whoop, I fell too far. I've seen that done. I kind of like it every now and again. Put a splitter here to get a perfect 90-degree angle and kind of keep it more uniform. But it doesn't really need it. What I like is that all of my constructors go into the same thing. It's a looks thing. In some situations, it's an expandability thing. So, like, in this case, having that merger there allowed me to shove another one in there. So I could shove more into each of these if my belts were faster, which they're clearly not. But no, it's an expandability thing. It's an aesthetic thing. No, I didn't need it, but I did put it. That's the very long and short of that. So yeah, right now, the only thing I'm limited by is the speed of my belts. Here and here. Look at that. Look at that. That's nothing but solid. Beautiful. So now, the line in here should be steady. Yeah, look at, see, it started going up a little bit. So we should be steady, bringing in 17, almost 18,000. 18,000. When I started this, we were down in the 3,000s, and it was because of something. I don't even remember what. It was normally at the 6,000s. Now we're making money. I'm sure that number looks a lot larger for you, Chipper, but I don't know if you're working the Awesome Sync or not at all, but I'm working the Awesome Sync, and I'm doing exactly what I would like to do with it, so that's pretty cool. This factory is nothing but coupons. But coupons. Yeah, I'm limited by nothing but the belt speed right now, which is kind of wild. I've not been limited by the belt speed in a long time. I could fix that by splitting these into more different belts and more Awesome Syncs, but I'm fine with it the way that it is. It's cooking. You know what I mean? Like it could obviously be faster, but it's cooking. So I feel pretty good about it. Like, that's cooking. Like, there's motion blur on that. You know what I mean? That feels good. Cool. That's enough for me. I'm ready. I'm gonna go decorate. I'm gonna go to my awesome shop. I have an awesome shop here. Do I still have? I don't. I should put one, though. I do need one here. Explosion? No, no explosion. I don't want explosion. No. I'm gonna shove it, the... You're not sinking a lot. Getting your covered by the alien capsules, sloop protein, DNA points. Nice. Yeah, fair enough. The only reason I'm doing this for aesthetics, so it makes sense. I'll buy this piece. And now I can decorate my house. Oh, she didn't say anything about that? Normally Ada has something to say about that. Alien capsules, sloop. DNA points. How do you get DNA points? Do you shove, like, alien bits, alien protein in the... Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. You did kind of say it, and I'm kind of understanding what you were saying. I've never messed with the DNA points, but I bet it's pretty lucrative if you get enough of them. Man, there's so many nuts all over the place. I love it. Are you in the same starter area as me, or did you start in a different starter area? Also, you're in trains. Are you in oil power now? You're in the desert. Ooh, the desert. That's hard mode, isn't it? But there's like a lot of really good nodes there or something. You're on oil power? I think by trains you're on oil power, right? I'm still on coal. Oh, I didn't realize that clipped through there so much. That's kind of gross looking. Oh well. Ow. You're gonna love my nuts. 2 food runners. Nice. I haven't seen much about that, but I know it exists. 2 impure oil. Nice. I feel like the desert would have a lot of oil in it. I don't know that. I've never been to the desert, but I feel like what I know about the desert is that it would probably maybe have oil in it. I don't know. Oh, yeah. How long are we streaming? 6.5 hours. I might go to 7 and call it 1 o'clock in the morning in my time zone. I'm not feeling super, like, sleepy or anything, but, I'm just about satisfactoried out for the night, I think. Just about. I'm gonna do some decorating, and I think I'll call it in about a half an hour. Have I think I've been to that crash site. I don't know though. Interesting. I do want some more hard drives. I'd like some good recipes. But the main thing is I want to get to phase 3 so I can get computers so I can upload stuff into this from my inventory. That would be real nice. Alright, this will do. Let me see how much the building I can do from up here. Let's see. I can do pillars now. Yeah. Small concrete pillar. Can I... I'm gonna have to do it like this or something. How do I snap it the way that I want to snap it? No, that's the wrong video game. I also have... What else did I unlock? These, the walls. Let's do these real quick. Because this will make more sense to my brain. My tiny brain. Why would you zoop that way? That doesn't make any sense. But it's a sloped. Doesn't make any sense. Small brain. Big small brain energy. Oh, now here's a question. What walls do we use? What if we do it like this? And then these the rest of the way, hey? How do you feel about that? Ooh, that looks bad there, though. Give me that. H, please, to put my hand away? What are you... Why... Oh, thank you. What do you think? Does it look as dumb as I think it looks? I wish... Oh, I have inverted... It would be clipping, though. I could have bought the inverted... Big no? Yeah, it doesn't look good, does it? But what do? We get rid of these. And then do we do this? That still looks bad. So that still definitely needs to be this. I could have gotten the inverted walls, the inverted ramps, and then had like this same angle line here on the underside too, but then I would have to clip the walls into the underneath of it, or else not have this closed at all and have all of this open, and then have like a pillar or something, or like have like pillars coming down maybe. But I don't know how I feel about that either. I will say this game was not built for decoration. This game was built for factory. Let me see if I can make these pillars work the way that I want them to. And I'm down here now. I guess that's fine. Can I like snap you? What if I do this? What if I H and then I do this? You sit on the slanted roof. No. It could just be not slanted. Now here's the thing. Is this gonna work? No. Of course not. Why would it? Oh, yes. It does work. Nice. And then we run this. Can you zoop this? Of course you can. Hey? You know, that's okay. Maybe. What if it needs bigger? There's just not a whole lot of texture, man. This game was not made for decoration. Why am I stuck? Rocks. And then we go to like here. Try this again. Get lucky. Yeah, we do. Nope. Very unsatisfactory. I know. What is happening? I guess they didn't expect a bunch of interior designers and like whatever to play their video game. I like the asymmetry of having this go all the way down and this one not, but I don't like the straight lines in the tiny little corner. And I wonder if the tiny little corner could be solved. No, not like that. Like this. Oh, yeah. Like this. Turning those purple. And then that brings it up to the top. But only barely. It's still asymmetrical. Let's try it. That gets rid of the corner, but the straight lines are still stupid. I don't hate that. There's no texture on the top or the bottom, and I wonder if pillars would not help there. What I feel like I need is, the beams, the structural beams for the vertical bits, because I can make the these pillars can be sideways clearly. Oh, not easily, but they can. Like that. How do you? Why the nudge? Why no nudge down? I won't nudge down. But like I could do something like that, right? And I could do that on the top. But I feel like, well, that doesn't look awful actually. My Valheim is showing. I know, it's like it's the same. I tried to middle click to change what building piece I was using, because that's how you change the building piece in Valheim. But what that does here is select the building piece that you're working with. My Valheim is very much showing. I agree. I don't hate this, but I feel like the steel beam would maybe look better. And I also feel like it wouldn't look good on the roof, but let's check, let's try it. You know? What do you mean building cannot be nudged? What does that mean? I need to go up there maybe. Try it. I have a ladder, I don't want a ladder. Ugh. Yeah, I want my slanted roofs to look good. I like the shape of this roof line. That's my problem. I like the shape of this roof line. What if... Hold on. Hear me out now. Let me go to the other side real quick. Let me go to the other side. I just had an idea. Missing the floating view? Yes. Yes, I want my head camera to be corporeal, incorporeal. There's a word for that and I never remember what it's called. I want to be able to float around. Hear me out. Okay, hear me out. And again, I'm not married to this color either. I'm gonna repaint this, all these colors. And then, like a pillar going across here to break up the lines, and a pillar going up this way to break up the lines, you know? Oh, I had it. Yeah, like that. Maybe. I fall. Here I go. Nope. You ever try to build while parachuting? It'd be the same. You know what I mean? What do you think about that? Because I like the roof line. I just don't like the way that it looks. And again, not married to the color at all, by any stretch of the imagination. Can this be snap pointed, please? Why is this so difficult? Why are you gonna make it so difficult? Getting better, I agree. At least slightly. I do agree.
Would you snap to something, please? I don't want to have to figure that out. It's got to be able to snap to the underside of the thing, right? Like crouch, can I make it work? From underneath? Yes, hold on. And then we nudge. Yeah, okay. We're cooking now, we're cooking. Zoop, please? Zoop? No? Now zoop? Dang you, Gizmo. I don't want to talk about it. I know. Here's the question. Is this going to look like ass once we get to the top? Maybe? Maybe not. I mean, they give us the build pieces. They know we're gonna build structural things and try to make it look decent. You know? The best they could do, the least they could do is give us the snap points for it. Here I am making it work anyway. Oh, what am I snapping to now? I just want that one. Thank you. Snap points are always hard to get in any game now, to be fair. Let's go up and check it out. I'm getting good at the parachute fly around to catch the ladder. Doesn't go up high enough. 15 minutes? 15 minutes! Shoot! Oh, that should go all the way up. That should go all the way up. Hold on. It should go all the way up because there's more roof up there. Why is that halfway? Why is that halfway? Why is that halfway? What does that look like over here? They're also like that. So we have to have one across the top now. Good luck finding that snap point, eh? Oh, hold on. Can I nudge? Didn't let me nudge last time. Building cannot be nudged, my penis. Why? What if I... Hold on. What if I do this? Now can I snap it to the... Why will it only snap there or there? I don't like that. I want it to be able to snap here instead. What if we do a little bit of... If there's anything I've learned about building in video games, it's finding the snap point. I can only nudge certain directions. I think I'm okay with this. Let's try it. There's got to be a way to fix that corner. Something's got to be able to go in that corner. The problem is going to be, I might lean into it though. Because if I can catch a snap point from this direction, I need to put this wall back. Oh boy. Again, not married to these colors. I want to keep reiterating that because this looks like garbage right now. Something good. Yeah, you gotta. Building can't be nudged. Wrong snap point. I'm changing the colors on my keyboard on accident. I'm tapping too many keys all at once. Do this so I can see. Go here. H. Nudge. No. Oh, I didn't H. Okay, H'd. Now I nudge. Yeah. If I know anything, it's finding snap points, and that's not the right one. Gosh darn it. I know what to do. I know what to do. I know what to do. Tell me I don't. I do. Get rid of you. Okay, hold on. Up. Yeah. Now we H. Now we nudge. That's the snap point there. With the power of Zoop, we can shove this one where it belongs. Now, that corner hole, the corner hole,
I either need to figure out what to put there, or I'm gonna have to lean into it. I don't think there's a better way to get that corner snap point, just because of the way that the things are. What other building pieces do I have? I don't have any other building pieces. I could pop open the sink. Lean. What am I leaning? Leaning? I'm leaning into it. I have to lean into it. I need to build pieces in here I can fix that with. Not that I have the coupons. These are just things. This is the conveyor lift hole I was talking about, the floor hole. I need a coupon for that. Orientation. Signs? You know what? Signs and lighting could help to detail the exterior of these buildings, these flat walls. Stuff like this could help. I have all of that. I don't need any of these foundations by any means. I do need new walls. I need new doors for sure. For the insides. The only other thing I can think of is like... There's nothing here. Like in... Where? In here, that beam connector, the square, that might work in the top corner or something. I want that coffee cup. This is just ammo and this is just parts. What if I... What time we got? 10 minutes? I need to find someone to raid in a minute. Because this would look bad. That fills the gap, but that looks bad, doesn't it? You know what I mean? Wait. Why did you go all the way up? What did I snap you to that I didn't snap you to? It's the snap point that I found here. It's the snap point. I found the wrong snap point. Give me a second. You're the problem. It's you. What snap point did I find here? Hold on. Gah! In my face. Is this the snap point that I had before? No? Figured it out. It was the wrong snap point, everybody. Nobody panic, it was the wrong snap point. Everything's fine. Do you mind? So this one also has the wrong snap point, but I can fix it. I have the ability. I have the technology. I have the knowledge. I have the knowledge and the willpower. I might break that. But it is a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Brain won't explode. Not if I raid someone and go to sleep or have a drink or two. At some point I'm thinking about doing it. I don't know. A drink/drunk stream. Maybe not. We'll see. We'll find out later. Thought about it. It'd have to be like a drinking game stream though, you know? Somebody'd have to come up with a good idea for that. Alright, so if we do this, can I... Low support at the bottom of this? No. If I do this, can I... Low support and it'll look stupid? Yes. If I were to then put this underneath, it would also look stupid. It wouldn't be high enough up anyway. I could also snap this here like I had it. Hold on. Stop before I get too sloppy, I know. Hold on though. Hold my hair, hold my horse. So it's clipping right here, but it does work. You can never tell me I'm not a genius. You can, I just won't listen. Alright. As it is in any video game that has building, pillars make a huge difference. Eh? Oh, I pushed the wrong button. Can never. Why can't I nudge up and down? Okay, I need to go up to get that snap point. What time? 7 minutes until raid. That's fine. I can make it happen. Tell me I won't. I also want to get rid of this just to help me out a little bit. Now, do I want up or down? I want this, I think. Actually. Like that. Beautiful. If I'm good at anything, it's finding the correct snap point. All right. Okay. Hey. Could be better, but let's imagine different colors and the addition of some signs. I don't have the ability to build signs, but I can put like a big billboard or something, you know? Not the worst thing in the world, eh? What do we think? How do we feel about it? I'm gonna put some lights and stuff. Oh, I do have signs. Hold on. How big is the large billboard? You know, we put some billboards. God forbid windows. Yeah, but you don't want to see in, though. There's nothing interesting to see inside. Ooh, those signs are small. Only the big signs. You know, put some big billboards or something. Some lights. You don't want to see the inside of a factory from the outside, you know? Factories don't need natural lighting. Final 5. Yeah, it's time to raid out. I don't hate this. I'm not in love with it, but I don't hate it either. I'm officially don't hate it. I'm officially in don't hate it with it. And for that, I'm gonna save game and stuff like that before I forget. Hold on. Artifacts. Save game before I forget. Exit to desktop. And then I will grab this window, come over here. Who am I following that's live? Let's raid somebody I don't follow, because I feel like, well, when's the last time I raided Morning Darkness? What do we got going on? Dane Counseling. Yeah. It tells you when you raided them last, doesn't it? I have to click on him. To be fair, I rated him once in the last 30 days, and I rated you once in the last 30 days. They're both playing Valheim, though. The only people I'm following right now are playing Valheim. So let's find somebody playing Satisfactory that doesn't have very many viewers. 72-hour stream? You've only been up for an hour, for 2 hours? Yikes. Day 17 of 365, stream every day, 2025, part 2. That's wild. That's just the first person on here. What do we think? Does anybody here have anybody that I should raid? Chipper, are you still here? Do you have anybody around? Do you know anybody? Have you seen anybody that you're interested in? There's quite a handful of YouTubers playing Satisfactory right now, it would appear. That's cool. A lot of people with not a lot of viewers. That's cool. I like that. Not that I have a ton of viewers either, but small creators be helping small creators. Tick, tick, tick. I know, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. I'm not married to the minute. You know what I mean? I'm not really looking at people near my point and trying to get inspiration. Heck yeah. Well, now you know how to play it the wrong way, watching me do it. So you're welcome. Let's see. 10 hours. I'm trying to find somebody. Where are you? You look like you're too far along. Where are you in this game? You're running water. Your conveyor belt MK4. I don't have access to that yet. That might be closer to where you are, Chipper.
He's running water to something. He's got conveyor belt MK4. He got walls. You know what? That's the thing. I got walls. You can never say I don't got walls. Let's do somebody else. Whoa, I didn't mean to close the whole window. Just stare at myself in the face. Where are you at in the game? Why is it taking so long to... Oh, you got jetpack? And you're going crazy. Although I'm digging what I'm seeing. You're a little further ahead as well. Let's find somebody else, maybe. Find somebody different. What are you doing? You only been up for like 48 minutes. What do you got going on? Ooh, not English. Not speaking English. You speak... What is that? Like... Looks like Russian, maybe? The chat's in Russian. I don't know. I wasn't listening. Belarus. Yeah, that's Russia, right? Australia? Somebody in Australia? With 8 viewers. Dune Desert, day 71. You're in the desert, aren't you? Chipper? Ooh, they've got a rifle. Rifle is... Well, that doesn't specifically say where they are in the game. What do you got going on? You're at a crash site right now. Picking up some stuff. Let me listen in. You've got roads. That's pretty. Wow. This person's at trains. They got roads for the little Explorer car. They're a little bit further along. Maybe somebody else. Maybe somebody else. Maybe somebody else. I'm trying to find somebody. It's hard. It's kind of hard to find somebody that's like right where I am. Hold on. This stream is called Femboy Inc. And I'm here for that. Alright. They're still manually crafting iron plates. That feels like where we should raid to. Oh, in the top corner. It looks like they're exactly where I am, maybe. Let's raid these folks. It looks like there's... No, maybe there's only one person. They've got 2 little icons on the bottom, but let's do this. Yeah. This is who we'll raid to. We'll see what happens. Everybody get ready. Everybody give them some love. If you're following, you can have a raid follow message. If you're subscribed... You got a subscriber mullet follow message. Never forget. I always forget. And I say that, and I'm not forgetting anymore to copy my own raid message. Thank you everybody for hanging out. Who hung out today? Let's go give this person some love. Queen Jade VTuber. Stream's called Femboy Inc. and I'm here for that. I love that. Yeah, they look like they're about where I am. I can't see. They got an icon above the phase that they're at, but whatever, it doesn't matter. Were they in the desert? Okay, I'm gonna watch. Go give them some love from me. Give them a raid message. Give them a follow or something like that, maybe, or whatever. Kizzies, aw, thank you. Thanks you guys for hanging out. I had a great night. 7 hours. I did not expect to be streaming for 7 hours, but sometimes it'd be like that. I may be back tomorrow. I'm not certain. I'm thinking about doing an extra stream. Maybe some Valheim. Maybe some... What game is this? Satisfactory? Maybe some Slime Rancher? Ooh, maybe. Ooh. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Thank you all for being here. You know how it is. Drive safe. Stay warm.